What's up, guys? Welcome. It's one of those days. Some of you know this is the day you pay your taxes. I apologize. Really be like that sometimes. What's up? How's it going? Now, you know, chat. Sometimes, even on your birthday, some things just, you just have to bring them up, right? You have to bring them up, okay? And I'm not gonna mince words, right? I'm pissed off, okay? I'm upset. You don't know why I'm upset? You know why I'm upset? You want to take a guess? Anyone want to tender a guess of why I might be upset? You know, you spend a lot of time, sacrifice a lot of time, doing a lot of shit, okay? A lot of shit. That can't be argued. Whether it's valuable or not, that's up to people, Can't really decide that for people. Whether they appreciate it or whether they don't, it just is what it is, right? Okay, so, unfortunately, it's like kind of, if you ever play Elden Ring, you ever start the Godfrey fight and he stomps and he says, "I've given thee courtesy enough." That's how I feel right now. I feel like I've given thee courtesy enough, okay? There's so many things. There's so many things that have been going on for a long time that I have just simply not spoken on because I'm like, man, I just really don't want to cause this shitstorm, right? But fast forward to April 15th, 2026, I feel like things have gone too far. And for various reasons. But first, before I even get into all of that, right, I want to address someone in particular because I'm saying names this stream. I'm not doing this anymore, okay? I'm just not. I'm not doing this anymore. Okay? I'm not first of all, Fidgeties, okay? I have a lot of things to say about you, bro. I have a lot of things. I have a lot of things, right? So, here's the first problem, right? Here's the first problem. You are just, you're so facetious, okay? I'm sorry. I can't call it anything else, right? You hide behind shit posts and you try to pretend like, oh, this is some little fun thing that I'm just doing to get some laughs from my friends. It's not that, all right? You clearly very much care a shit ton about this and you try to hide behind these shit posts so that you can dodge scrutiny. Well, that stops today. I'm sorry. If this was just, hey, I'm just making a funny video and this and that, we would move on. But the problem is the context. The problem's the context, bro. Many don't know that Yoru and Fidgeties had a conversation back in December about this. And Fidgeties admitted, or at least he claimed that he didn't know that this stuff led to Yoru getting harassed and decided to do shit like this anyway. So that's already an issue, right? Like you openly acknowledge like, oh, like I know that this can cause issues for him. You decided to do this anyway. And so now my name has been brought into this, because I'm getting shit like this said about me, right? Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this. Also, shout out Curry. Thank you, bro. Curry brought up rule sets, right? He says, I connection tested Tubby when he was going through a firestorm and nothing happened. Okay. I read this and I was like, that really doesn't sound like me, You ever like have someone say something about you and you can't even fathom like you responding in that way? right? That's how I felt whenever I read this. I was like, that doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like something I would just let rock with nothing, right? Okay, so I was like, okay, let me go and look. Let me go and look at what actually happened back then, because this was a while ago, right? This was back in 2025. This is January 2025. So I was like, okay, maybe I let something slip through the cracks, and it turns out I found something very interesting. I found some really, really interesting stuff. I found some really, really interesting things. Okay, first of all, this is a lie, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this is a lie. Okay. It's very unfortunate that's a lie, but let me show you why it's a lie. I wish it wasn't, but here we are, you know? Let's see. I think I'm missing one screenshot. Hold on. Let me grab this out of my files real quick. I have way too many screenshots the past few days, bro. This shit is insane. I think it's this one. Is it this one? No, that's, oh God, I can't show that one yet. Can't show that one yet. Okay, so here's the full screenshot, because that was only a part of what actually happened, right? So here's the entire thing, right? So the context, right? And the context fucking matters. And that's the problem, is that like you fuckers want to say these things and you don't want to tell people what actually happened. And so that doesn't just make me look bad. It's disrespectful. It's disrespectful to me. It's disrespectful to my fellow TOs who put in a lot of fucking work to make sure you fuckers can play in events week in and week out, right? Just straight up. Like I'm tired of it, right? I'm really, really tired of it, because you know what didn't happen? I never got a DM. I never had someone jump into a call with me to have a conversation. I never once had any of those things happen. What I got instead was passive aggressive fucking Discord messages, fucking Twitch chat messages. And you guys want to come over here and talk about, like, oh, the TOs don't give a fuck. Okay, cool. So we don't give a fuck, right? So the full screenshot, right? He says, hey, Raging Strike isn't reactable under these conditions. The set's already over, right? Obviously there's a spike here, right? Now he claims that he called for connection tests on Tubby, and I proceeded to do nothing. That's what he claimed. Okay, so what happened? Paragon Line, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising number 53, right? Context. This is the last match before top 8, right? These two queue into each other. They're both 9-3, right? They're both 9-3. Keep that in mind. That's important. They're both 9-3. Whenever they queue into this set, the time that they queue into the set, as you can see, is at the end of ladder. Like this pops up, this says 9 p.m., right? And you would know if you play in Paragon, that's when ladder closes. So this is the last match both players are gonna get, right? And neither of them are qualified for top 8 at the moment. They have to win this match to make top 8. That's the context. What happens? He calls connection test. He calls moderator. I jump into the call. Hey, bro, let me check. Let's go what's on. I jump into a game. I tell him, I literally do the connection test. I say, yo, I tested Tubby's connection, 100 ms, 2 rollback frames. No one in the history of Grand Blue was ever DQ'd for 100 ms, 2 rollback frames. Ever. It's never happened. That's never happened, bro. That's never happened. So I tested him, and it was within the acceptable range. And I told him that. It's like, listen, bro, if y'all want to do resets or this or that, if you want to play off stream to make sure that, you know, there's not weird routing shit, you can do that. That's what I did. You can see my message right here. I said it to him. This is what doing nothing is. Apparently. No, it's not that I did nothing. It's that you didn't like the fucking outcome. You want me to give you a free set because you're disgruntled, but I did my job as a TO here. I tested him. And I told you, I even gave you the numbers. I tested him and said, hey, look, this is what it is. So you're pissed off and you're going out lying to people saying that, oh, he did nothing. You have the fucking gall to say that I did nothing and that you could, I could find the Start GG matches. I could find the Start GG messages, bro. He did nothing. Bro, I have proof right here. You're a bullshitter, bro. You're a bullshitter, okay? You're lying to create narratives. That's what you're doing. You want fucking sympathy. You want fucking clicks. You want all that shit. I don't give a fuck about that, okay? This is ridiculous. This is insane that you could say something like this and just bold-faced lie. You know what? I can take it a step further. Take it a fucking step further. How many times do you think Fidgeties has called for a connection test, chat? How many times? How many times? How many times? Take a guess. He's been playing in Paragon Online for about a year and a half. How many times do you think he's called for connection test? Let me show you every time that test or anything about connection was ever said in Discord and Paragon Online. This is how many times he said test. One of the top one, BSG, whenever he was away from home. This was whenever everyone was joking about BSG playing on Wi-Fi when he wasn't, because he's hardwired at a hotel or some shit, right? Look at this. How much is there, right? Oh, and even better, look at the bottom. Look at this bottom one. This one is actually from the Tubby situation. My ass is not calling for a connection test if I won. So you're telling me that you're openly admitting that you will try to abuse the rules to get an advantage, and then you want to bitch about the TOs doing nothing? That's what you want to do? That's the route you want to take? I look like the bad guy because you want to try to abuse the rules? Bro, I let you play in my fucking tournaments when you play a character that desyncs the game every event. I don't think you're the one that should be out here trying to claim that people are not playing within the rules of the tournament, all right? Because if I was meaner, I would just say, hey, bro, you just can't play your character. You just can't. Sorry, desyncs the game. I put up with that for you. I do that. You're the only fucker playing this character in tournament. It's been forever since Iggy entered. You're the only one. But you want to go and fucking lie on my name like this? Bro, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Never once have you called connection tests on Euro. Never once. Not a single time. You know why I know that? It's because I do connection tests. I would just do it. And you, and it's not just you and fucking people like Riazzo and Have a Nice Day want to say, oh, we don't call connection tests because it's useless to call connection tests. You fuckers don't call them. You never do it. You sit there and you bitch in Twitch chat and you act like we're supposed to take that as gospel. Like, oh, someone's making crazy comments in Twitch chat about the connection. Why don't the TOs take that seriously? It's fucking Twitch chat. Do you know how much fucked up shit gets said in Paragon chats every week? And most of it's joking. Most of it's just people riffing each other because you guys are friends and you're playing each other in tournament. How am I supposed to decipher what is serious and what is not serious, especially when while you're doing it, you're clicking rematch? You're not standing there waiting for something to be done. You're clicking rematch going into the next game and typing chats on your phone. Like, what are you talking about? How is someone supposed to decipher this, right? Let me show you a time that he did connection test, right? And this wasn't even Yoru. This was nothing. He lagged with nothing, right? And look at what I go through, right? Look, I go from top to bottom. I was like, yo, you want to do hardware reset? You want to reset your routers? Do you need to reset your computers? Shows a connection test. I'm like, okay, I'll give you guys time. He's like, they're talking about like, oh, you're holding up the stream. I literally tell them, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I say it right here. If y'all want to do resets, it's fine. I care way more about comp integrity than stream stuff. I don't give a fuck. I'm a broadcaster, but like, I know that people want to play in good conditions. I know that. I know this. Stop acting like I don't. And so I give you the time to do that. And what happens at the bottom? I'm fine with playing it out. You can't say shit like this and then turn around and start acting like you're the fucking victim, bro. You can't. You cannot. Niggas want to be like, oh, what choice do they give us? Do they want us to DQ out? Bro, if it's that, if the principle is you refuse to play in these conditions, then yes, you should. You should. No? Why not? Why is that out of the question? Because there's money involved? Do we need to axe prize pools? Is that what we need to do? Do we need to take away prize pools so you guys don't feel so butthurt about things like this happening? Because it's not just Yoru that this shit happens with. It's not. West Coast internet is fucking dog shit, bro. Spectrum is terrible. There's a lot of them that have issues going coast to coast. NA is a fucking huge place. Okay? So, what do you want? What? What do you want? What do you want us to do? What's the solution here? You want to sit here and talk about like, oh, it's so ridiculous that people are bringing race into this. No, the fuck it's not. You guys are so disingenuous, bro. You guys are so disingenuous. You guys are like, oh, this is so laughable that people brought race into this conversation. It's like, bro, the way that you guys weaponize the word Mexicans in this Discord alone is like unacceptable. And it has been unacceptable for a long time, right? You guys think it's like playful play, like, oh yeah, we're just, it's like, bro, if it's one person that you're having an issue with, why did you make it about where he's from? Why? Why? What sense does that make? Why is it suddenly we're talking about the Mexicans? Why? That doesn't make sense. Of course he's gonna feel some type of way. You guys are not friends, bro. This is some shit that you do. This is some shit that you say to your friends. Like, you fucking make fun of each other and shit, right? You bullshit around with your friends because there's an understanding, like, hey, we're friends. There's nothing malicious. You guys are not friends with him. Of course he's gonna take it that way. How would you not? If I played in a fucking tournament and then you're talking about, yo, these fucking black people internet, bro. Yeah, I'm like, bro, how else am I supposed to take that? How am I supposed to take that? How? How am I supposed to interpret that if we're not friends? Of course that's gonna feel some type of way. So like, stop with this bullshit and trying to dodge the issue, all right? Take some fucking accountability for once in you fuckers' lives. Your lives are not that hard. You fuckers play video games, right? You fuckers play video games for most of your lives. Most of you don't even fucking work, bro. All right? It's not so bad. Your lives are not that bad that you would need to act like this is nearly as severe as you think it is. Like, bro, are you kidding? This is crazy. This is insane. Like, and y'all are trying to like dance on people's graves? Like, what is this? What is this? Now that Yoru Sensei is gone, it's time for the great net play area. This is not cool, bro. This is not cool. That's not funny, bro. This is not some funny shit, all right? I'm tired of people acting like this is a joke. This is not a joke. This shit is not okay. If this was happening to your fucking best friend, you would not let this shit stand. How many times do you think Riazo is called connection test? This is the extent. This is how many times connection tests have been mentioned by Riazo. Guess what? None of these were for Yoru. None of them. None of them. So what's up? What's going on? Obviously you don't care as much as you claim to care, because you're not going out of your way to actually do something about the problem. You just want to sit there and you want to be a victim. You want to be a bitch. Like, you want a bitch? Then bitch. Like, bro, that's not anyone's problem but their own. Right? What do you want me to do? Am I supposed to psychically know that he's having, like, someone's having an issue at the moment? Like, that's insane. That's insane. What am I to do? What is Curry to do? What is Asto to do? What are they supposed to do? What is it? We start banning people for their internet? Okay, a lot of you niggas are banned. A lot of you niggas are banned. We start banning people for their internet? Yeah. Yeah, your tournaments are gonna get a lot smaller. A lot smaller. You want to start talking about region locking this small ass game, right? Online tournaments? If you're okay with having 15-person weeklies, if that's what you want, I don't think that's actually what you want. I don't think that's what you want. And not a single person has ever DM'd me. No one has ever tried to have a conversation about this with me. Ever. Ever. Never once. That's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. That's insane. So you're letting this be a problem, right? You're letting this, clearly there's a problem, and you're just letting it fester instead of taking steps to address the issue under the pretext of, oh, it just won't matter. Okay, well, if it doesn't matter, then why are we harassing people about it? Why? Why are we doing that if it doesn't matter? Why? Why is that the route that we've taken? Why? Anyone have a good answer? And fucking lying. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe Fidgeties has the goal to straight up lie. That's crazy. That's insane to me. That you would just straight up lie. That's crazy. How many times has it been brought to someone's attention? How many times have you DM'd someone about this? Yozo, how many times? How many times have you called for a connection test? Let me search your name too. Let's see. Let me see how many times Yozo Mitsu has typed test. Two results. And it was about your own connection. Never about anyone else's. So, at what point? At what point is this just y'all dodging accountability? I'm not trying to say that there isn't an issue. I get it. I understand. I don't think you're handling the issue well. I don't think any of you are handling the issue well. And like, bro, this shit is already clicky. You guys know that your friend group, the whole cost server, right? Y'all definitely talk about this shit all the time. And y'all do bombard people because when one nigga has an opinion, then all of you back them up. Of course the nigga's gonna feel bullied. Like, bro, of course he's gonna feel bullied. Like, be real, bro. Like, you don't know this nigga. You don't know him. You don't fucking know him, bro. Y'all are way too comfortable talking to people in certain type of ways that you don't fucking know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, bruh. You don't think that's insane? That's crazy. Yeah, Fidgety said, I called connection test on Tubby and nothing was done. And I literally have the logs of me connection testing him, telling him the result, telling him it's within the acceptable range. Then they go to play and he loses. So he's pissed off that I didn't give him a free set when I did test him. And he wants to go and say nothing was done. I tested him when he was going through a firestorm and nothing happened. And you know what's even crazier? If it was like a pattern of behavior, I would be like, bro, you know what? That's my bad. I clicked on every single one of these matches. None of them called for a test. None of them said anything about connection. So it's not even like, oh, he was getting complaints the entire tournament. It's just this one match. Nigga, it could be you. Yes, you're the one calling, you're the one raising the issue, but it could be you. It could be a you problem. It could be a routing problem. Like, what are we to do? What are we to do here? Go ahead, give me a solution, please. Go ahead. If y'all have a solution, what am I to do given the circumstances? Bro, Fidgeties has lagged with fucking Riazo, who is Michigan or some shit. I don't even know. Is Riazo Michigan? Something like that. Like, bro. The fucking desync issue, he claims, only happens when it hits 3 rollback frames, right? And that shit happened against Riazo recently. So at what point, again, at what point do we take some amount of accountability here? Just because your internet is usually good doesn't mean it's always 100% gonna be, you know, it's like that. That's the internet. And again, it's not a pattern here. He just straight up lied. For what? To make me look bad. That's it. I think that's fucked up. And no one's gonna make him take accountability for this either. Y'all are gonna brush this off like this is nothing. I think this is really fucked, personally. I think it's really fucked for you to paint this narrative when it's straight up a lie. But we're expected to just take the shit. We're expected to just, oh, you know, players just say things. Players just say things, bro. He didn't mean it. I have people fucking DMing me. I have people DMing me, don't be too hard on Fidgeties. He's just a kid. No. Absolutely not. I'm not standing for this anymore. That's insane. So you want me to take you seriously when you're willing to lie like this, bold-faced? That's crazy. That's insane. So what's up? What's up? What do we do? Anyone have any solutions? Go ahead. Most of you are gonna be like, yeah, just ban the nigga. Okay. So I'm gonna start banning some of your friends too. If you're cool with that. If you're cool with that. This shit is just, again, there's so much more that goes on than you people even understand. Like, just straight up. Like, that is, it's not everyone though. That's such an exaggeration. That's such an exaggeration. Bro, I run the tournaments. I run the tournaments. Bro, people are not, you're acting like, yeah, bro, people are constantly raising this issue. They're constantly calling mod. They're constantly calling connection tests. That does not happen. That does not happen. Bro, I have, these logs are eternal. I'm not lying to you. Y'all feel some type of way because Paragon has money. That's at least be upfront about it. If that's the issue here, then like, say that. Say that. But like this is not what happens. Like this is the again, how are people to document and how are people to sift through what is a shitpost and what is serious? Especially in a fucking Twitch chat. Especially when they click rematch. How? You tell me how that's reasonable. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm a listener, bro. I listen to a lot of shit. Unfortunately, there hasn't been that much shit to listen to because niggas want to talk in Discords and in Twitch chats instead of just sending a DM, but I'm willing to listen. Bro, I literally just showed the logs of the biggest offenders not calling connection tests like ever. Like ever. Much less against Yoru. I showed that earlier. Like, I already showed that. What do you mean? Like, there's so much, I'm sure, there's so much assumption. There's so much, oh, this has been done so many times, or this will yield no results. It's like, again, that's just dodging accountability. That's just dodging accountability, bro. That's what it is. You might not feel like it is. Like, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. And like this is evolved into something that has gone like it's gone way too far. I think we can all agree on that, no? We can all agree that this shit has gone on too far. I think we can all come to that conclusion for sure. The question now is, what do we do about it? Right? Because like, bro, this shit is ridiculous. This is insane. And nigga, you just came back and started playing. Like, bro, I see some of you fucking armchair motherfuckers. Like, bro. Bro, what do you mean? You're the one that's complaining, no? What do you mean? Why is it that we always have to call it? You're the one with the issue. You call a test when the conditions you deem to be unacceptable for gameplay and you're not willing to play it out. That's when you call a test. That's no? Is that not the case? Go ahead. Tell me I'm lying. Go, please, check me. Go ahead. Check me, bro. Tell me that that's not the case. Am I lying or not? What's up, Mary? What you up to, bro? Yo, dude, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm willing to listen to anything that y'all have to say. And I always have been. But now I got niggas lying on my name. Talking about he doesn't care. They don't care. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's real cool to say about someone who fucking puts in all, like, spends all this fucking time on you fuckers. And goes above and beyond. So now, you niggas got some shit to say? Say it. Go ahead. How does it look like that when niggas are lying like this? How? How? You guys literally, even when I do something, you fucking lie on my name. That's what happened here. I did the test for him. I made a decision based on the test, and he still fucking lied on my name. So how the fuck am I supposed to take you say, oh, it looks that way? It's like, bro, I did my job. I made the decision for you, and you still fucking lied. So what? So what? What now? I'm supposed to just let you guys keep lying? Or what? What's up? Y'all don't even know this, bro. Jeremy went and jumped into a call, and he sat down with Yoru. We went through his options, tested his connection, made sure it wasn't ISP related. We did all that. We didn't broadcast that shit because that's none of anyone's business. We did that though. But you want to say, oh, we don't care. Okay. Okay. We've done way more than we would have to under normal circumstances. Like gone above and beyond. But now niggas are lying. Now niggas are lying, and I'm supposed to just be okay with that. I'm supposed to hold that? Go ahead and say that. If that's what you want me to hold as a tournament organizer, then say that. Go ahead. Do you think that because your internet is quote unquote better, that means you're immune from issues happening? Nigga, you've been connection tested in tournament before yourself. That has happened. No one is immune from connection issues, bro. Like, I don't know why we're acting like this. Like what? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Bro, you have been connection tested in Paragon. You're not immune. You literally have been connection tested during Paragon Line. You know what? Let me go ahead and get the screenshot, since I guess I'm a liar. That's crazy, bro. Okay, you want to say it's only one time out of 2 years? Did it happen or not, nigga? Did it happen or not? You say you're immune, and most of that time you haven't even been playing because your ass gets emo and quits the game. So your density is, again, lower than most people. You just came back. On top of that, like, like we're speaking on principle here, no? What's that mean? Did it happen or not, Yoza? Go ahead and answer me. Be honest. It's okay. We can be honest with each other. Did it happen or not? Do you want to admit that it happened? Or do you want to pretend like, yeah, you're immune even though it happened to you? Like, be honest, bro. Are we gonna lie to each other or what? I'm down to be honest. I have been this whole time. But now, like I said, niggas are straight up lying. So now, like, I can't be nice anymore. I can't. How many of y'all are gonna pull Fidgeties aside and say, yo, that was pretty fucked up what you did? Y'all gonna make him take accountability for that? I'm supposed to just let him keep playing in my tournaments while he lies to me like this? That's what I'm meant to do? I'm supposed to just let it slide? What's a reasonable response from me here? What do you think? Let me level with y'all, right? I get it. Listen, again, my main issue. Hold on, let me get some water. Sorry, I've been talking a long time. Give me one sec. Oh shit, my shit is off center. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let me be honest with y'all, okay? In my time during Paragon, right? It's been, what? 2 years? Between two and a half years, right? How many times do you think that, like, a player has been called connection test on multiple times during an event? How many times do you think that's happened? It's like once, twice, maybe. And the crazy part is, like, one of them for sure was on a game that had better netcode than this even. He's like, bro, I had that happen in 2xKO. So that's how I like really knew. I was like, okay, something's fucked up. Something's fucked up here, bro. Like, you can't, like, nigga was freeze it. Like, he would do a super, whole game would freeze for both players. I was like, okay, bro, you just gotta, yeah. And I told him, I DM'd him. I was like, listen, bro, I can't let you play until you fix something. Because this is too much, right? I go out of my way to do that. In Grand Blue, that shit does not happen, bro. Like, that's my problem. It's like, the narrative is that this happens constantly and nothing is done, when it does not happen. It doesn't happen. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. Straight up does not. What do you think is happening? This isn't a witch hunt. I think it is slightly breached into that territory, but not necessarily because of the sentiment about connection, about what has resulted from it. Not that it was intentional from you guys, but I think, like, some of the discourse has definitely crossed the line, for sure. For sure. It's like, I think it'd be foolish to not admit that this has gone too far. Truthfully, that's like me being honest, right? From my point of view, it's too much. It's too much. Do you disagree? Because it's not even just me. It's not even just me. It's not causing harm. It is causing harm. What the fuck? What? Okay, we might just be, like, so far apart on this issue that, okay. What? If it wasn't causing harm, I would not be here right now, bro. Honestly. Like, what do you mean it's not causing harm? This is a serious problem. Like this is not a joke. Do you think this is a joke? This is not a joke. This is not Of course it's causing harm. And it's not even just like causing harm to Yoru. It's causing harm to damn near everyone, bro. No? If it wasn't causing harm, then what are we even doing here? What are we even talking about? Why are we even complaining if it's not causing harm at that point? No, it very clearly is. Like I think that's disingenuous. And like it's causing harm to me now, bro. Like niggas are lying. Niggas are lying on my name. You don't think that's harmful? What's up? Okay, again, you're taking this sentiment as like, okay, yeah, literally everyone lags with him and they refuse to do anything about it. Bro, literally, Riazo has admitted himself that they have 80 MS to each other. So what's up? I'm supposed to just believe that, yeah, everyone has unplayable connection with him. That's what I'm supposed to accept? If that was the case, do you guys really think if that was the case, we would do nothing? Do you really think that that's the case? I think if that's the case, then there's no trust. There's no trust. And in that case, you just shouldn't play in anyone's tournament since you don't trust. Just outright. Like, there's no trust. So, what's up? What's the solution? I'm listening. You lost your damn mind if you're gonna let you sit there and say it's okay to play in 5 rollback 200 MS for $250. I wouldn't agree with that, but that is making the issue the money. So you're to say if no online tournaments or Grand Blue had prize pools, then it'd be okay. Is that what I'm to believe? It's just how much is at stake? Because like I've heard that sentiment before too. It's like, oh yeah, you know, sometimes the prize pools get fucking cranked. And then there's like, I think someone had an issue at a silver event, right? Right, and that makes sense. That, you know, that makes sense. That this would be very pronounced issue with something greater at stake. I get that. Like, do you guys think I'm dumb? Like, do you... Oh yeah, we'll wait out the ads. It's fine. Everyone stand up, take a stretch break. All right. Well, I'm gonna stand up, take a stretch break real quick while the ads are going.
When Horton he did ride Crambo. Froggy when Horton he did ride Crambo.
Whew. Okay. What's the last thing you heard? My bad, bro. What is it? I'm not even quite sure like where we even left off. What's up, Stan? I know y'all are all piled into a Discord listening to this too. What's up, y'all? I mean, like that's the problem. That's the problem with all this. Is like, I like all of you. I really do. I really. That's why I think we need to have this conversation. Like we can't keep dodging this, right? We can't just keep skirting around the issue, right? Because it's gotten to a point where I think it's like it's way beyond what I've liked. Like no matter what happens, right? Honestly, to be honest, okay, just be honest. This shit that happens in Butcher Shop where y'all are talking about Mexicans and shit, it's not a good look. I'm just saying it. It's kind of weird, bro. It's very weird. And niggas want to act like it's ridiculous that people feel like they're being like insulted because of where they're from, bro. Like that shit's weird. Because y'all would not feel the same way if it was the same sentiment about black people or this or that, bro. Like that shit's weird, bro. It's weird. I'm sorry. I just can't. I think that shit's weird. Regardless of the issue at hand about the whole connection thing, I get it, right? I think that part is fucking weird. That's that shit is unacceptable. IMO. Nothing's gonna be done about it. I'm sure. I don't own that shit. So like, yeah, it's I don't think it makes sense. I don't think that region locking fixed the problem. I think. Like, yes, maybe you reduce the amount of connection issues, sure. But I think it's bad for our scene overall if we do that. Have a lagged your ass out once too. That's the type of shit that I'm talking about. I'm not trying to paint the narrative that like this isn't a problem. I'm simply saying that like the internet is tremulous, bro. These types of things they can and do happen to some capacity for a lot of different players, especially West Coast. I'm sorry, West Coast, your ISPs suck. Like they're just not good. Like Jergalia has had lag issues. We talked about that too. I think back then. It's definitely not isolated. Like it's not. And again, it's not like every single tournament everyone is queuing into this nigga and it's unplayable. Like that is not happening. Like I promise you that's not happening. I can promise you. Now we can argue about what level is acceptable, like what percentage is acceptable or not. Sure, absolutely. Absolutely. We can have that conversation. But that's not the conversation that we're having though, right? Never once has that conversation ever been brought to me. Ever. Just hasn't. No one's ever tried to engage with me on this like this ever. It's always been passive aggressive. It's always been passive aggressive Twitch chats, passive aggressive Discord messages, passive aggressive this, passive aggressive this. No one, like I will tell you with certainty that this is the case. The one time I've been directly talked to about something like this was Aaron. And that's because we're in a different Discord where we talked about what happened after that particular tournament. We did have that conversation, did we not, Aaron? We did do this. We did. We had that conversation. We absolutely did. So like, I don't like the idea that the TOs are not taking it upon themselves to like try to address the issue. I don't like that. I don't like that because that feels just like straight up lying. Nobody wants to get shot or banned from events because they're angry for saying something about him. What could you possibly say that's banned? Like if you think you could get banned for something that you're saying, you just probably shouldn't say it altogether, right? Like, what do you mean? Like, what? Like, what are you thinking about saying about him that you would get banned for? Like, what do you mean? Who has ever been banned for talking about Yoru Sensei? Who? Ooh, give me an example. Because there's no reason for you to believe that that's the case when it never has happened, ever. Right? Who is it? Who has that happened for? To me, that's unreasonable. That's something unreasonable to be worried about because that's never happened. That's never ever happened ever. No one's banned for this. What do you mean? Like I don't get it. I would love to understand like what you mean by that. Priority system based on net and location. Okay, yeah, you could do that. But I think fairness does get called into question with that for sure. Like what region do you prioritize? Like if I'm a Mexican organizer, for example, because like online tournaments are online tournaments. We run them for NA. If I'm a Mexican organizer, how are you gonna feel whenever Mexico's prioritized? When you are not, like, that's, you know what I mean? Like, and it's also weaponizable as well. Like, it is weaponizable. Fidgeties tries to weaponize the rules already. What do you think is gonna happen when he knows that if he calls a connection test, he auto wins? What? What are we supposed to do? No one wants to be Reaper cussed for saying some shit about him out of anger because he's laggy. Who has been Reaper cussed? Stop dodging the question, nigga. Who has been Reaper cussed for it? Who? Who has suffered consequences as a result? Who? Give me an example, since this is like such a looming issue that you have. Who has that happened to? I'm getting so cold. I ain't wait this hard since I was 18. Apologize if I say anything I don't mean. Like, what's up with your best friend? We could all have some fun, believe me. And what's up with these new niggas? But that's unreasonable. See, like that's what I mean. Y'all don't want to do this because you're scared of some fabricated consequences that have never happened, and you're using that as an excuse to dodge accountability. That's what's happening here. Do you not see that issue? If it's never happened to anyone, then why are you acting like it's the boogeyman? Then what? You feel like prioritizing the region you're hosting in makes sense? Does it though? I don't think it does that much. We're all NA, bro. We're all NA. We're all NA. Why does it matter where I'm from as a host? If I'm hosting for all of NA, like why would it make sense just because I'm from East Coast? That means East Coast is prioritized. I don't really think that makes a whole lot of sense, to be honest. Like I don't really get that. I'm like trying to understand the idea, but I don't really understand like why that would be the case. These tournaments are for all of us. Like I don't. You're only arguing that this ruling isn't crazy. I think it's a little. I mean, maybe we could agree to disagree on that. I think it's a little. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's founded on something a little silly, but sure. People want a US only bracket. I mean, bro, I've seen Yikes Connection things from East to West Coast. I mean, the US is just big as fuck, bro. Like, yeah, we could do that. But then, like, I'm just shutting off an entire region that doesn't even have that many players that are entering in the first place. It feels targeted. And, like, that type of stuff, that might seem trivial to y'all. But, like, as a TO, I think that matters, right? I do think that matters. I don't want people to feel targeted like that. Like, that feels like dog shit, bro. Like, that's good. I walk around the club, fuck everybody, and all my niggas got that heat. I feel like Pat Riley. Yeah, too much money ain't enough money. You know the feds listening, nigga. What money? I'm a maid. Ban Mexico and allow Canada. Well, no, if it's U.S. only, then it'd have to be U.S. only. Like, but I don't think anyone. But again, like, I really don't think it's like that drastic, I guess, is like my thing, right? Like I don't know if anyone actually wants that. Like, does anyone actually want that? Like, if that's what you want, then like, be honest with me. I don't think anyone really wants that. It's certainly not like the majority. I don't think this is a I just feel like that's too far. Like, you don't have to take it that far, I guess. I'm Canada, Mexico, and the Midwest. Bruh. It's not about the extra work. It's not about the extra work. Guys. It's not about that. In fact, like this is like what I'm proving. Like I'm proving that it's not about, and like again, mostly this is for my fellow TOs. Like, y'all can talk shit about me all you want. Like, I don't fucking care, really. But like, when I start seeing things about like Curry and G-Tech and Asto and Starlight and this and that, it's like I have to say something, right? I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that, right? Like, y'all are gonna be fucking mad at me no matter what, I feel like. So so I've just accepted that. I've just kind of accepted that to some extent, right? But like, at the end of the day, like, we have to do something about it, right? Something must be done. Oh yeah, it is. You right. It's because I had podcast mode on. My bad, bro. Let me fix that. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong one. Sorry, friends. I did a podcast last night. My audio settings were different. I mean, he says he's leaving the game, and like, I mean, I don't know if he's hard committing or this or that, but like, this whole situation is just so ugly. Okay, bro, relax. You niggas are fucking petty, bro. Yeah, you niggas are all so petty. He's like, yeah, relax, man. Relax. You said something, but you already say that, nigga. You have never been banned. You've never been banned. You've never fought You've never had consequences, nigga. What do you mean? Like, what? I don't understand. My policy for like Twitch chat and Paragon Line, I usually just let people talk shit. I don't think anyone's ever been banned. Like, I don't get it. I don't get like that sentiment. I've kind of always let people rock. Priority would be the way to go, so you could still play with games like you that don't have issues. The problem is, right, is that you could do that. So honestly, I think like ladder is already like the best suited to deal with this issue, right? Let me give you guys some of my thoughts, right? I think ladder is already the best way, the best position to deal with the problem, because if you run into a bad connection in ladder, you can void the match, right? Can't really do that in brackets. In brackets, someone has to advance, so like someone has to DQ, right? And that feels bad, right? Obviously, right? But the problem is, like, inevitably, no matter what you run into, like once you get to top 8, it's like it's like there's not that many options, right? There's like not that many options. Like, you can't, like, you reach a point of no return, right? FlyQuest says East and West Coast, and honestly, their tournaments don't perform as well as they could as a result. I think it has hurt them more than it's helped them, personally. People will always enter FlyQuest because they have huge money, but like if they didn't, I don't know how good the numbers would be. Like, so, you know, it's hard. Man, again, that feels so targeted though, right? Like you guys don't think that feels really targeted? Like you guys like that option because it benefits you, right? Like surely. But like what happens if Paragon is not the America carrying the tournament? What if it's not us? Then what? Are you gonna be okay with that too? Yeah, like what? What if every bracket's open region? Then what, bro? Conmay, I think Conmay doesn't even. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. Let me check on something to make sure I'm not incorrect. Yeah, I mean, I don't want him to leave either. That's like why I'm like I think that's a fucking shame either way. Regardless of what you think, like someone leaving the scene for something like this is fucked up. Um, um, mm, 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 mm. Okay, yeah. So like Conmay, right? Conmay straight up says there will be no connection test. You must play out the set regardless of playing conditions. So like, I'm fucking weak, bro. I'm sorry. That was just funny as hell. My bad. My bad. And this is not meant to be like a slight to them. I just remember there being a tournament that had these rules, and I was like, wait a minute, this exists already. This is that. But I don't think anyone has. I mean, to be honest, like this phantom, I guess I'll call it. Like who's saying that? Like who exactly is saying that? Aaron. Like who? Like I don't. Like online clearly matter. Can we just ditch that? Can we all agree to ditch? Like clearly online matters, right? Can we agree to that? Like yes, it doesn't matter as much as offline, but like very clearly it matters. Like we could just where's Fidgeties and all this? He hasn't been in chat. I would like for him to answer for why he decided to fucking lie. I would love that. I would love that. Because then I'm gonna be now I look like I'm targeted. Let me recap for those of you that missed, and then we'll go back to the issue. Right? Okay, this happened yesterday, right? He says he connection tested Tubby, went through a firestorm, nothing happened. Right? That's what he said. Right? If you go to the tournament, right? And I gave people the context, right? They queued into each other. They were both 9-3. Right? They queued into each other as the last match on ladder. It's already past the queue close time. So it's either you void the match and neither of them makes top 8, or they play the match and one of them makes top 8, right? He calls connection test. I test Tubby. I tell him 100 MS2 rollback frames, which I believe is within an acceptable range, right? I tell him, hey, bro, this is what it is. Definitely got to play it out based on the test, right? Then he goes and says that nothing happened. I did the test for you. And I made a call. I didn't rule that you get a free set for it, but to say I did nothing is bullshit. What do you mean nothing happened? The narrative is that, oh, they don't bother to do the test. They don't bother to do anything. It's like, nigga, you lied. Like I did it. And the crazier part, let me show you something even crazier. So like I was like, okay, so what would be the next argument? Maybe the argument is that, you know, maybe if the set got voided, then he would have won on tiebreakers, right? And he would have made it to top 8. Well, it turns out that they were actually dead tied. They were dead tied, sets, games, all of that. So what happens whenever that happens for top 8? They would have had to play a tiebreaker set to make top 8 anyway. So to say that nothing was done is fucking crazy. That's crazy. And again, Tubby did not lag with anyone else before that point. If it was a pattern, I'd understand. If Tubby cues into everyone and keeps lagging, that would make sense. That would make sense. That's not what happened. I clicked on every fucking Tubby set. He played a lot of sets this tournament. I clicked on every single one and looked at all the chat logs. Not a single other person had a connection issue with him, or at least voiced that they had a connection issue with him. Right. I can only do what people actually like speak on, right? Like I can't read minds, nigga. Like if people decide to play in that, then like what am I supposed to do, right? So why lie? Why paint this as like, oh, this was such a tragedy. This was so fucked up that they didn't do anything about this. Like, what do you want me to do? I did the test. It was acceptable. And I told you the option is to play. Why? Why? That's not fucking cool, bro. That's not cool. That's not cool. Again, it's a narrative. And they talked before too. That's like one of the things that pisses me off about Fidgeties. They had a conversation about this. So like he started all of this up again knowing that nigga goes through it. Like they talked to each other about it already in December. He still decided to anyway. So it's like, nigga, like, I don't get it. Make me understand. Help me understand, chat. Help me understand. Even if you want to, if I want to be as charitable as possible and say this is a misunderstanding, he still consider the condition, the context of the conversation that he's throwing this into, where he's claiming that TOs don't give a fuck. How do you think that makes me feel? How do you think that makes your TOs feel? What's up? You think that's acceptable? 200 MS is crazy, bro. Relax. Maybe not in tournament. Relax, bro. Yo, relax. No one said that, bro. No. Yeah, he's not, bro. Relax. Yeah, same nigga. And I'm saying that this is bullshit. Same. You've said that plenty of times too. No one's stopping you, bro. No one's suppressing your opinion. Again, that's never happened. That's no one has done that. Ever. In friend games, yes, true. I mean, again, disagree. But that's okay. That's okay. You can feel that way. That's okay. I'm not even like talking about the whole coddled thing. Like, I honestly, if y'all think that, then I'm okay with y'all thinking that. Honestly, I'm not gonna argue about that, bro. Like, okay, you think niggas play favorites or some shit? It's like, it's like when I give some of y'all opportunities above and beyond others. It's definitely not Yoru. It's like, it's like I don't know. I to me, there's no real like having a conversation about that, bro. If you feel that way, then like, what can you do? What can I do to change your opinion on that? It's like, I don't want to give none of y'all shit anymore, bro. After this, like, what? I'm the bad guy. No. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think that's like nuclear. We could do that, but like I don't know. It's just ugly, bro. It's just ugly. It's just ugly. But I do think that some amount of the issue is because like the reason that I'm the one that I feel like I need to speak on this is because mine is the tournament that sometimes gets $1,000 in the prize pool. Very clearly, those tournaments existed. Impacts how you guys feel about this. That's without question, right? Therefore, it's like it's definitely like a very important thing that needs to be brought into it. Yeah, you could cut it off entirely and say like, hey, no, none of them have any prize pools. Would y'all still play? Some of you would, but like, I don't know, bro. It's ugly. It's too exaggerated of a thing. Like some of y'all don't even play, bro. Some of y'all don't even play as it is. Like y'all bitch about my format already. Like that's crazy. I've been getting that more and more lately. Like niggas want to act 2.5 years into the game. Like, oh, ladder's the fucking devil, bro. It's like, okay, nigga, don't play then. Like like it's like, it's like, what do you want me to do, bro? It's the format I've run for this long. What do you want? Like, niggas think we started the evil hate Yoru org. I don't think it's like that. I think there are people that are actually friends with him that feel some type of way about the situation, which I think is like, I don't think that's unreasonable. I don't like that it's being painted as unreasonable, right? That they feel some type of way. Do I think that's the intention? Do I think y'all niggas fucking have a Discord that says fuck Yoru? No, bro. No. But I do think there's a lot of like glancing jabs. There's a lot of passive aggressive statements that get made in chats and this and that. And like, yes, it makes the issue worse for sure. It does. Right? Does it not? Does anyone disagree with that? I mean, I don't think that's like, yeah, I don't think that's unreasonable. Like, you and Yozu didn't do shit. This is all fidgeties. But y'all are all niggas, bro. Y'all are the nigga coalition. Y'all all inhabit the same Discords. You all have the same group chats. Like, of course he's gonna feel some type of way. Yes, bro. They're your friends. Those are your niggas. Are they not? That does not mean shit. When you're all in the same chat saying the same thing about the same person, you can't then claim like, oh, that wasn't us, that was just fidgeties. It's like, no, nigga, I've seen y'all in Twitch chat. Y'all are not slick. I've seen y'all in Discords. Y'all are not slick. I've seen it. Y'all think when every time that Hubert types Vamos Yoru, you think he's not being inflammatory? Is that what you think? That's what you think? Like, that shit is not lost on me. Like, I know what's happening. Like, I know what's going on. Like, Hugh Breezy straight. Yo, fuck Huber. On God. That's my man's. That's my man's. That's my man's. I got to give him shit every time I get the chance, though. It's not a stray. I named Hubert because Hubert don't even fucking participate anymore, nigga. He shows up every 2 months to type Vamos Yoru to fucking add to the dog pile and then leave, bro. He doesn't even fucking play. He's like... I don't know, when's the last time Hubert's played a fucking Paragon line, bro? It's been months. Months, bro. You gotta take that up with him, bro. I don't think that's what people are talking about, though. I really don't think that that's actually like the root of the issue. No, I don't think there's anyone that actually believes that. Like, I don't think like someone is just saying like, oh, you can't call him laggy or it's bullying. Like, I don't think that that's what's happening. I haven't seen that personally. I've not seen that actually happen. I know Hubert plays offlines. I know. He's been on 2XKO, but I don't know if he's still on it or not. He's around. He just like doesn't really enter onlines at all. Is but like, yeah, I don't think anyone's taking that as like, but like, I mean, at least I have not seen it. If that is something that is happening, then I would love to see it, because I haven't seen it. I haven't seen someone be like, yo, you can't complain about the lag or else it's bullying. Like, I have not seen that, honestly. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that. He just says vamos and dips. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just giving him shit, bro. I'm just any excuse I have to give Hubert shit, I'm gonna take it, bro. It just has to be that way. It just has to be that way. But yeah, but again, it's not about the sentiment itself. It's about like the collection and how it can be perceived, right? It's just, I don't think it's unreasonable that some people feel that way. That's all. I don't think it's malicious. If I thought you guys were hate brigading maliciously, all you fuckers would be gone. Honestly. But I do think that like some shit is like borderline. Like it's gotten to the point where it's like, yeah, it could be perceived that way. And I don't think that's a good look. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you guys are fucking prejudiced people. Like, I don't think that. No. We got MBK the fuck out of here, bro. Like, you know? Like, like we got him the fuck out of here. So like, yeah, like if I thought it was something like that, then I'd get you the fuck out of here. I don't think that of any of you. I don't What's up? Okay. So what do you want me to say about this? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Zerchi. Oh, what's up, bro? It's been a while. I mean, I don't know if this is a great example, Yosa, just because, I mean, I think pretty much no matter what, that distance would be cooked, personally. To be completely honest, that shit is far as fuck. I understand like what you're trying to say. This is valid. But I think this particular example is like... I don't know if there's any world like where like Hava versus Yoru is like gonna be good, or like this or that, you know. I just feel like it might be unsalvageable for those two players in particular. Slighted with his net. What do you mean? Like him saying like this is also bad for me? Wait, what does that prove though? As a matter of fact, he said to Fidget after he lost to Seika, oh, was Seika lagging? I mean, like, wait, but wait, what is like you think he's like lying? You think he you think he's like being facetious or? It's not specifically Canada to Mexico. I think it's like let me let me show you a map. Let me show you a map, bro. This for Hava Yoru, it's like Hava's up here. He's in Saskatchewan, right? So he's like, I don't know which province this one is. It's over here somewhere. It's one of these, right? And Yoru is down here, Mexico City. So like that shit is, that's just yeah, that shit is just far. I think the issue that they have is that he likely like they likely try to route him through West Coast and then to Saskatchewan. I'm probably butchering that name. Because most of the issues, in my experience, most of the issues that Yoru's had connection wise with people have been West Coast. Most of the East Coasters seem to be okay. Like I know Sin's fine, Riaz is fine. I don't know about Insurgent. I haven't asked him recently. It's been a while. Like most East Coasters seem to be pretty okay. It seems to be like when it's West Coast or when it's routed through West Coast is when it gets bad, when it gets like real ugly. That's my understanding of the issue. So yeah, it's like it's ugly. It's maybe we should have gotten a list. We should get a list of all the people that actually like have bad connection with him. But that's what I mean though. But like you guys talking in chat, right? But Yozad, like that's kind of what I'm saying, right? Wait, who's doing that? Me? You're saying I'm doing that, Aaron? That's not what I'm doing. Wait, what? I don't think I said that at all. Wait, I'm confused. Wait. I don't think that's what I was doing at all. Oh, I mean, well, that is true. That is true that West Coast ISPs are bad, but not everyone's laggy from West Coast. No, I mean, that's definitely not true. Of course not. Spectrum is some ass, though. I will say Spectrum is some ass. Cause like you remember the war? You remember the war where like everyone on West Coast, like not everyone on West Coast, but like there were a lot of like West Coast players that were lagging. Like it was like Destin and Koji's gotten lag allegations, right? It was kind of ugly. It just so happened that it was like everyone on all people with issues were on West Coast. It was like that's kind of like yo, the cup, bro. Coco was getting, bro. His laptop legit be on fire. Oh, okay. I see. Because he goes to school over there, right, or something. So why not ask for Jamem for his ISP and get that one? So I don't know if that's an option. Like this is like the part of the conversation that I don't know about. I would assume though, just like in America, like there are some ISPs that are just available in certain places. It's probably like that there too, where it might not be available. Like Jamem is like on the border of the United States and Mexico, right? He's like here. He's like right here, right? And Yoru is down here. So like, I don't know if that's actually an option. He said that he's tried. He said that he's tried like, you know, buying new hardware and this and that. So like, I don't know if all options have been exhausted. We've definitely suggested for sure. We've had those talks before, but I don't know if that's actually like, I don't know if that's actually an option or not. I have no idea. I'm not from Mexico. So like, I don't know. I don't know. If he wants to tell us, then feel free. You know, if he wants to tell us about that, he's more than welcome to. I don't know though. I I actually don't know. But yeah, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say like if you're from West Coast, you're automatically lagging. Nigga, I'd ban all of y'all. Get rid of all of you. Is the But I don't think that's reasonable. I don't think that's reasonable. Even like people that lag, like there most people that have issues, it's like pretty isolated. At least within the context of a tournament. Like I said, most people don't get called multiple connection tests on them during events like that. I promise you, been running tournament. I run like mad tournaments, right? That does not happen often. So I just want you guys to understand that. I just want you guys to understand that this is not a case of like multiple people in the tournament that run into him or complaining about connection and calling tests. And then I'm like, you know what? Fuck you niggas. I like Yoru better. I'm gonna let him play. That does not happen. That does not happen. It just does not. Just that doesn't happen. Like it just doesn't. So at least we get that out of the way, right? We can talk about other shit. That's fine. Now, the argument of like if he feels like he's lagging, should he take it upon himself to DQ him from the tournament? There's an argument to be made there. Sure. If it's repeated on his end, sure. Absolutely. That's definitely, there's an argument to be made there. I'm not ignoring that. This is ridiculous. Why is it ridiculous? Why is it ridiculous? No, he has. He has DQ'd himself from tournaments before. No, he has, because every time he does it, like anytime he does it, he DMs me. So you mean give up the win to others? Wait, that's the same thing in top 8 though. Well, like what do you mean? Like, do you mean like he like waits too long to do so? Like I guess I don't. Like he's definitely left tournaments early, like for sure. You think there's a greater problem or circumstance involved because every time a new ISP or attending offlines is mentioned, Yoru has nothing to say. Is that bro? I mean, that's like, oh man, we're breaching in some nasty territory. So all I can say, all I can say is I can try to be empathetic as much as possible, but I don't know his circumstances. I don't know him, right? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. So I can't really speak on that. I think that's like maybe getting to the point of like conspiracy theory, bro. Like I don't know. Like do y'all really think it's like you think it's malicious? Like that seems to be like what you guys are saying. Like you think it's malicious. Why didn't he give up the win in AWT 1600 and what? Bro, okay. Can I say something? Y'all can disagree with me if you want, but like I don't think that there are many players at all. I don't think there are many players at all that would give up the win in that circumstance. To be honest, I know you niggas. Y'all are some money hungry ass niggas. Y'all are not with fucking $1,000 on the line Give it. You're not doing that. As much as you like to try to say that you would, I don't think you would. To like, honestly, honestly, I don't think that any of you would do that, and I wouldn't necessarily even expect y'all to do it either. Like, I don't, I don't think. I don't think I would expect you to DQ at a grand finals with that much money on the line. Like that's like, you know, it's like especially like when people are not calling for tests on you. If I have to remove you from the tournament, that makes sense. That makes sense. It sucks for broadcast, but like who the fuck cares, right? It's, you know, it is what it is. It's not really about that. It's not really about that. Like, you know, obviously that gets brought into the conversation. Like, oh, the money goes so much farther where he is and this and that. I mean, honestly, I don't really think that matters to the conversation, but like, I feel like that's irrelevant, but but like, I don't know, hounding him for not going to offlines, like that's like so that's just not relevant, you know? Like that just doesn't fucking matter to the issue at hand. So here's my thing, Yoza. Like so you're telling me every time you play this player, it is unplayable. Then like why are you not calling tests either? Like I legit don't get that. Cause that's not even that's not, like even how strong with your language, how strong your language is. Like I know how you feel about this. I wasn't under the impression that it was that bad. Even I wasn't under the impression it was that bad. I know that you like. So like, again, like I want us to communicate about this. Like, you'd only recall 3 times that you played him and it wasn't bad. Okay. You mean in general or just like Paragon in particular? Because like, obviously some of these are, you know, other TOs, but okay. See, like I didn't fucking know that, bro. Like honestly, I would be the first to admit I didn't know it was that bad. I didn't fucking know that. But even that, even in that situation, right? Like that's even us saying like it's not even always like that. That's like kind of what I meant earlier when when you were saying like, nah, bro, he mostly lags with everyone all the time. That's what I mean. Like you have even admitted like sometimes it's not with you, even if it's not most of the time. I get that. I get that. But even I wasn't under the impression that it was like that severe, right? I'm not trying to dodge accountability here. I legit, like, this has not been the perception. I don't think most people have had this perception either, at least not within your immediate circle. Certainly not from the outside looking in. That's not how it looks. But sometimes it's not even like resetting the room and rehosting are two different things though. They have two different outcomes. Cause like if you reset the room, you could still have the routing bug. So I don't know which one we did for that situation or not, but because like the poke thing was like pretty recent. I told you guys about the poke thing, right? Are there any other players from Mexico who regularly attend Paragon Line? Yeah, yeah. There's plenty. There's like a good amount. Yeah. What was this one at? Reverse search your name and reset next to it. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm asking, did I handle it correctly? Like that might be a point where like I did the wrong thing. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm not sure how I handled that or not. And if I handled that the wrong way, I apologize. Yeah. So okay. Let me address that too. So Yori doesn't say anything in that situation. Let's ask him why. You didn't say anything after because the connection test was good. I mean, you still chose to play though, right? I'm gonna feel like, yo, you're victim blaming right now. I'm not trying to come off that way, but like, if the principal, honestly, no, you don't. I mean, you don't have to. I've had tournaments without grand finals before. Honestly, it sucks. It fucking sucks for my broadcast. But I've had tournaments without grand finals. I wouldn't like it to become a habit, but but it still feels shitty though, right? Because like you feel like you don't have any options. That's what you're expressing. I understand that. I'm not saying this to become the norm to like DQ out of grand finals. Like obviously it fucking sucks. Yeah. That's mostly the sentiment I'm pushing against. I'm pushing against the sentiment that this happens every tournament, multiple times against multiple people, and the TOs aren't doing shit. Right. I do not like that notion. I think it's just false. Right. I'm not denying that it's a problem though. Again, I don't want anyone to take my words the wrong way. But that's not happening. Most of the time, like I said, it's passive aggressive. It's like in places that are not even like policeable. In a lot of cases, it's like I don't know if these niggas are being serious or not. People say horrible things about each other all the time in Twitch chat, you know? Like I don't think we should expect to take Twitch chat super seriously, yeah? Especially when the tournament chat is right there in Discord. Like you could just say something there. I think we could all agree on that. Can we just like make that a thing? Like if something like this comes up, in tournament, let's address it in the tournament chat. Let's do it that way. And then like that's much clearer. Some of this shit I just see in Butcher Shop. Like I don't even is the But who said that? I didn't say that. Like who? I've never said that. I've never said that though. Like, like, are you saying like there's people that say that? Like maybe, but like, do their opinions really matter to the situation? I feel like they don't. I can't stop him. Niggas inevitable, bro. Oh nah, bro. Oh nah. If this is happening so often, why don't motherfuckers say something during ladder portion? That's like kind of like what I'm getting at, right? I'm not led to believe that this happens as often as it's being led on, because these things do not come up in ladder mostly. They just don't. It happens every once in a while. Sure, it gets brought up. Absolutely. Right. But I have not, contrary to popular belief, I've not had to void many Yoru sets in ladder. That just hasn't happened. That just hasn't. So it's like, what do you think is the reasonable response there? Honestly, as a player, as a competitor, asking Yoza, asking Aaron, asking anyone that has run into this issue before, what do you think the reasonable course of action is in that case? He's been playing the whole tournament, no issues, or anyone, like not even just Yoru, just anyone. Anyone's playing the entire tournament, no issues. Run into an issue in top 8, it's like at that point we're at a point where like this is just hard to deal with, right? It's hard to sort the problem at that point. Less stakes and players thinking they'll probably lose anyway. I don't think you should think that way. I mean, if we're talking about competitive integrity, let's do something about it, no? That's what matters here, right? Like, the reason we're here is because y'all give a shit, right? Y'all give a shit, I give a shit. So like, let's find a solution, right? Some of the things that Incendiate have brought up, I mean, like that's definitely an avenue to explore. I just truthfully, I don't know how to implement it while still being fair. And I think like as a TO, like being fair is like arguably the most important thing, right? Because if we start talking about like essentially cutting off entire regions, then it's not even just Yoru that suffers, right? It's not just him. It's also Jamam, and it's Tiempo, and it's Kamel, and it's, you know, it's Darkfall, and it's that's like what I mean. I don't think it's a horrible suggestion. At the end of the day, I want Incendia is also called lag. Is he? I don't know if Incendia just had lag allegations. I honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen that, to tell you the truth. In the moment, it sucks. Like, yeah, if it's the first time, but when 20 plus people have called one person laggy, you'd probably believe them even when the connection test is fine. Man, but that's like so against. That's like going against hard evidence, though, right? Like, if we do the connection test and the connection test does not suggest that it's problematic, then at that point, like anyone could just, you know what I mean? Do you see what I mean? But that's like abusable. You could just get your friends and all say that someone's laggy anytime you don't like them if you do it that way. If we just ignore like, hey, we did the test and it was fine. Because some people just don't like niggas, bro. So okay. Let me not. that was disingenuous of me. I'm just fucking around, right? What I'm saying is that there's stuff at stake outside of just the tournament, right? If this was just tournament pride, that would be one thing, right? But there's money involved. There are actual stakes. And so like someone making the decision of, yeah, I'll just say this guy is lagging. If it gets him out of the tournament, it makes it easier for me. That makes it easier for me to win money, right? That is definitely a step that some would take. Bro, I literally have a screenshot of Fidgety saying he would weaponize the rule set against people to fabricate the best outcome. That's what he said. So there's literally examples of players doing that. So you don't think that would just happen? Like I think it would. That's why I think you can't just like send it like that. It's definitely an option, but I think there has to be safeguards. Are connection tests done in-game or is it like Cloudflare? I tend to do in-game, personally. You can really just do both, though. Like, the thing about, like, Cloudflare and this and that is, like, it doesn't say just because, like, you connect well to a server doesn't mean that, like, your in-game routing isn't fucked or something, right? So I feel like in-game is a better test. It also helps rule out like PC issues because some people don't even have bad connections. Their PCs just shit the bed. Some people's PCs just shit the bed when you press a U skill. And it's like on the other end, like that nigga's like, this nigga's just lagging, right? And in reality, it could be like this nigga had too many tabs open at the same time. And like sometimes that can just be fixed easily, right? But even those are variable, Yoza. Yeah, like, yeah, but like, honestly, I wouldn't necessarily trust a site that says, yes, you're good for gaming. Like, I don't really take that. I do look at the latency and the jitter, though, for sure. I do look at those. But like, just because the speed test tells you that you're good for gaming doesn't mean that you're good for gaming unequivocally in every situation for every game. Like, it just doesn't work that way. It's very general, right? This is a very specific situation. So I just don't like being that general, if that makes sense. It's valid. Like, it's it's valid data, absolutely. But just because speedtest.net tells me that you're good for gaming doesn't mean that you're good for gaming, I don't think. I don't think that's the way it works. Connection testing between the TO and player in-game could also cause issues and might not be the best way to test that. That can also be the case, right? There's no foolproof way, unfortunately, right? There's no foolproof way to do connection tests unless it's really obvious. Like if it's really, really obvious one is causing the issue over the other, then that manifests whenever the TO tests. But the problem is that like my routing to you obviously is not going to be the same as someone else's routing to you. And so then the issue becomes both players might be experiencing the issue, but we don't know who's at fault. Right? That's the case for like most situations. Like you don't really know who is the issue unless you know yourself. That's like, okay, it's me. It's unless you're like, okay, it's me, or like there's some other circumstances, like a bunch of my family's on the internet, or you know, there's like any number of things that can happen, right? There are circumstances like that where it becomes clear, but there's really no foolproof way. Sometimes, guys, honestly, sometimes it's also just servers as well. I'm not bringing this to just one player or another player, right? But sometimes the servers also shit the bed. The servers also just shit the bed. Upload and download speeds honestly are not a great test for like fighting game latency things. Yeah. I think your ping, your latency and your jitter matters way more than upload and download. Packet loss also matters. Yes, that will fuck you up. Most people don't know how to read speed tests on fucking yeah. They don't know how that shit works. This is a fucking banger, by the way. You definitely checked immediately after someone said you lagged and the test say your internet was perfectly fine. Yeah, that's what I mean. So sometimes, like the crazy part is, the crazy part is, it's like how many I can't tell you how many times this happened. Like this has happened in like Gear before, where it's like, okay, it's lagging. Okay, let's test you both. We test you both. We do a few different things. I don't see what the issue is here. Like it just doesn't. There's nothing obvious. There's nothing obvious that would cause the issue between the two. So then it's like, whose fault is it? Do you flip a coin? I think that feels really shitty. People are like, play Connect 4. I don't want to do that, bro. I don't want to have people playing Connect 4 for my fighting game tournaments. I don't want to do that. That just feels really, really like, you know, it takes the competition out of all of this. Like, why am I dissing Naihu? Listen, bro, Naihu is whimsical. I'm not whimsical on that level, bro. And I also don't think the players would appreciate if we're fucking playing Connect 4 for $1,000 in a matcherino, bro. I just don't think y'all would appreciate that very much either. Like, I'm gonna get twit-longered, bro. Like, they're gonna fucking burn me at the stake. Like, I don't think I don't think they want that from me either. So like, well, we unfortunately sometimes it's just fucked. So it's like, okay, you can just, I mean, you just remove someone, right? Like if the test calls for it, yes. But what if the test doesn't necessarily call for it? What if you actually do test someone and everything seems to be okay? Who do you decide to DQ at that point? You just remove someone? Just pick? You know? This is my perspective, right? Would you allow a nice wholesome game of sorry? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You don't really blame TOs, you blame nigga entering knowing it's him lagging. I love you to death, Aaron. This fucking dude has caused me so many issues. You caused me issues with that Necotech shit, bro. Tell them that story. It is hard. That's why we're here. We're here because it's difficult. If it was easy, then we would have already dealt with it. But this is why this is why I wanted to have this conversation, because I think people are treating it like it's easy when it's not, right? It's obviously complicated, and there are solutions. Absolutely, we just have to come together and figure out what solution makes the most sense. Because I don't want the nigga to quit. I'll say it. I don't want any of you to quit. Honestly, I don't want any of you fuckers to quit. I love my scene, bro. I go to bat for you niggas all the time. Like, I really do. And I hope you guys understand that. Like, I don't want any of you fuckers to quit. Like, it's some of y'all, I want y'all to stop fucking typing, but like, I don't want y'all to quit. It just be like that, right? So like, if he would agree to that, like if we do like certain amount of tournaments per month or this or that, I just don't know like what's fair, right? At that point I have to talk to the TOs and talk about like who wants to be the restricted tournament and this and that, what makes the most sense. Because, you know, at the end of the day, you're cutting people off from like pretty significant reward, right? And if we say, hey, Paragon's the America Canada only tournament, then that means like Jamam can't compete for the big money either. Kamel can't compete for the big money either. Tiempo Grease can't compete for the big money either. It's like, you know, that just feels that feels kind of, you know. Does anyone understand why I feel this way? Is what I'm saying reasonable? Like, at least does someone at least understand like what I'm getting at here? Like, I feel like to some extent I'm like speaking to the void. Like, I'm trying to be fair here. I'm really trying, bro. I really am. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. But that, I feel like it doesn't, it's a Band-Aid. It's like a Band-Aid, right? Because like, honestly, like the dynamic of the scene right now, right? There's a lot of tournaments. There's a lot of tournaments right now. We have plenty of tournaments to play in every week, right? But the response to certain things is disproportionate at certain tournaments because of the size, because of the stakes, right? The consequences of something like this happening at a Paragon are just naturally bigger. The consequences at something like this happening at like a TNS Silver are just bigger, right? And so like, even if you have that one US only bracket, it's like, that's just one. People want to grind. They want to play the game, right? They want to play the game, you know? So it's like, is that going to be enough to sate people? Like, oh, we have a new US bracket. It's like, that doesn't fix how they feel when they play in the other ones, you know? I feel it's kind of sweeping their feelings under the rug. Like, hey, go play in the other. Like, I don't want to tell people like, don't play in my tournaments. Go play in some other shit. You know, I never want to have to say that to someone. I have had to say that to some people before, but for not connection related reasons. It's been for some other dog shit. So it's like, I don't want boarded to Mexico. Too bad. Start grinding, bro. All right, bro. No, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna again. Maybe I should have done this before, but like I'll keep like a document. I'll just keep like I'll keep like a living document, and so like I can just keep explicit track of everything. Like with every, because like I have pretty good memory, so like most of these things I remember explicitly, but like I think it's hard to see. It's hard to see to the extent if people are, one, not calling tests, and two, if it's not like formally documented, right? So that much I think needs to change no matter what, right? No matter what happens, no matter how we move forward, right? Call the test. Can we all agree on that? Call the test. Don't worry about being annoying. Don't worry about this or that, holding up the tournament, this or that. Call the test. Just do that so that we can have the thing. Let's do that at the very least, because I don't want it to be a situation where everyone feels like dog shit, but no one's saying anything, and so it's not actionable, right? especially in the moment. Like how you feel after the tournament is not going to impact the tournament itself if you don't speak up, right? Like when after the tournament is over and everyone's complaining in Discord, it's like we're past the point of no return. You can't do anything about that. I just want to be able to take action before it becomes a bigger issue, right? Maybe we can address this before things get too bad, right? So everyone, no matter who it is, call the test. Oh, sorry, I got pinged. Hold on. Oh, I see. I got the proof of where's the screenshot from, bro? This is the incendiate lag allegations. Bruh. How does this happen? How does this happen, bro? This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, he enters a lot. Yoru enters a large volume. I think he's probably the person that enters the most tournament. No, maybe like he's like top 3 for sure, I think. I want to say like him and like Jagalia. And when nothing is active, he enters a shit ton of tournaments. Those are like the 3 that you'll see in like almost every net play bracket when they're active. They just always play. So you see them a lot. So like, yeah, it makes sense that this would come up more often. Yeah, I did that. Like I said, let all of this is at the end of the day, we all want everyone to take more accountability, right? Yoru, if he feels like he's having a spike on a certain week or this or that, and you know it's affecting the gameplay, yeah, no, he absolutely should step up and DQ himself. I agree with that. I agree with that. At the same time, I think if you run into him and you lag, you should say something. You should call the test. Either way, doesn't matter if it feels like redundant or this or that. Like, just call it. Just call it. And then that allows me as the TO to take my accountability with, okay, I see this evidence clearly presented in my face. The nigga got tested with multiple people and this shit is bad. Sorry, bro. We just got to get you out of the tournament for this week. Maybe it's just, you know, sometimes you have weeks where your internet's just dog shit. You know, that does happen to some people. You know, that shit happens. Get him the fuck out of there. You know, if that's what you have to do, then that's what you have to do. That's just how it is. That's just the nature of playing online fighting games, you know? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I think so okay. I've been doing a lot of talking at the United States players. Obviously, I'm doing a lot of talking at Yoru and you know, shout out Cuss and fucking Aaron and this or that, right? Let me talk to you, Yoru. Let's you and me have this conversation. Now you understand the circumstance that we're in, right? What are you open to? Because I don't want you to quit, right? If we put in some type of system where there's like some type of limit to how many brackets per week or this or that, do you think that that's fair? It doesn't sound too bad. But deciding which tournaments would be kind of ugly. If people call multiple connection tests per tournament on you, right? And I say, hey, bro, you know, but I don't want you to quit though. Just because you made the decision doesn't mean the decision's nigga. You can press install on the game, bro. Relax. Don't be dramatic, bro. Don't be dramatic. All right. Listen. If anyone has been fair to you, it's me, right? If anyone's been fair to you, it's me. It's not that deep, right? I get it. I understand. Tensions are high. Niggas feel some type of way. You feel like they're going at you. They feel like you're going at them. Everyone feels like this is dog shit, right? It's not that deep, right? You don't have to quit over this. It's not that dramatic. But there does need to be a solution, right? So what that solution looks like, I'm not sure. have you explored all your avenues? Have you explored other ISPs and this and that? I assume you've done some looking, but I don't know if you've actually taken that upon yourself. I don't know if your situation even allows for you to do that in the first place. I don't know. But the reality is, if we get into a tournament, and like, you know, if there's going to be some weeks, obviously, like very clearly is going to be an issue that comes up in some tournaments. If you get connection test on you, if you get connection test called on you a few times, like sometimes you're just gonna have to take the L, right? Like sometimes you're just gonna have to hold that. It's just how it, like, this is the only way this works, right? The only way you can move forward is if everyone understands and everyone takes accountability when it's time, right? That's just how it is. Sometimes the situation might suck because, like, sometimes you might get DQ'd out of the tournament and then someone donates $1 million to the prize pool. That is something that can happen. And with that understanding, right, that's just how it is. No, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying you have to listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that however much accountability that you feel like you've taken, right? However much accountability that you feel like you have taken up until this point needs to be more, right? Moving forward. All of us. From all of us. It's not just you. It's all of us. All of us have to do better. All of us. Filibustering? Bro, what are you... Hello? Am I not making progress here or what? Bro, that's crazy. This is what I mean, bro. Like, niggas just, man. Am I not doing something here or what? I feel like despite all the shit that has gone on, where there is some amount of progress being made here. I do. If I didn't, then I would have stopped having this conversation. Right. The same filibustering. This is not what's happening, bro. You are gaslighting, nigga. This is not... What do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? This is literally the solution that Incendiate brought up, is it not? This is what it was. I already told you I was going to explore those options. I don't understand how you could listen to anything I said in the last 30 minutes and come to that conclusion, bro. Like, I'm trying to take steps to fix the situation, bro. But we only have a solution if all of us understand, bro. That's it. That's like what I'm doing right now. I'm making sure that he understands, because I get it. Some of y'all niggas don't get it. I'm trying to make sure everyone's on the same page, bro. That's it. What am I supposed to do, bro? What do you want from me? What's going on? Are you DMing me or some shit? Hey, relax, guys. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not a big... Thank you, Kill Vents, by the way. Appreciate you, bro. It's okay, bro. You know, it's already... This is a birthday stream where we're talking about this shit in the first place. So, like, you know, it's already... It's ambiguous vibes. It's, you know, it is what it is. It's not a big deal. But either way, like... Whether we end up doing like restrictions or priorities or this or that, right? That's gonna take a little bit of time. Like, understand, like, it's because I'm gonna have to talk to the other TOs. We're gonna have to come to a conclusion on like what makes the most sense. Like, I just hope that that understanding is is palpable. Like, this is something that's not gonna be instant. It's not gonna take super long, but like we're gonna have to talk about it. Like, we're gonna have to talk about this. Because, like, this changes the scene at its core, bro. Like, it's gonna matter. It's not just for us, but for everyone. Nigga talking about Martin Luther King, bro. Like, I'll really roast you, bro. The fuck? Something like specific brackets being Euro approved or whatever. It's just again, I feel like it would have to rotate so that not everyone like whoever like it probably like have to hand off, right? It inherently applies different value to no, it does. It does. That's what I mean. Like it's not just something you could snap your fingers into. It'd have to be like a conversation, and I think it would have to be like I'm thinking it would have to be like kind of like shifts. Like every week it like changes or something, maybe. I don't know. I'm not 100% on that just yet. God, I don't want people's events to be like boycotted, bro. Like I don't want someone like to be designated like, oh, you're the bracket that like allows for Mexico to play, and so like every like the players come together and they're like, okay, we're just not gonna ever play in that again because we have this and this instead. I think that's like kind of shitty too. So like, so I think it'd have to be like probably variable. I'm thinking. It wasn't harassed. I just thought what you said afterwards wasn't cool. I didn't say you were harassing him. I just was like, this is not cool. This is my statement stands. Again, like intent. I think you were malicious? No, bro. No, but like how things are perceived exists outside of intent. Great. It just doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good. Especially because you're one of the niggas that doesn't lag with him anymore. I know you did before, but yeah, no, you're bro. Again, like I at the end of the day, like I'm just putting my foot down on a few things. But I don't have a problem with y'all, bro. Like, I don't got an issue with you, bro. Like it's it's just like some shit gets said, and I'm like, this is like kind of weird, bro. It's kind of weird. And that's even outside of this situation, right? So some of y'all are way too comfortable like injecting weird shit into like every facet of every interaction, but you know, it is what it is. I know, but like that yapping makes it harder to like again, it's like hard to decipher, right? It's like hard to decipher shit. Like if I search Mexicans in butcher shop, I'm probably getting 20 plus pages, bro. Like at some point it's like, okay, bro, this is getting a little weird, bro. It's getting a little weird. It's getting a little weird. You know? That's like my perspective. It's like you got an issue with him? That's what's up. But I don't give a fuck about what Sin says, bro. He doesn't even like my tournament, bro. Fuck you. The fuck? Sit your ass in the spectator seats. The fuck? I don't give a fuck about you. Hold that, nigga. Fuck Gabagool too. Actually, now while we're at it, you have multiple regular brackets per week, nigga. What do you mean? What do you mean just one regular bracket? Nigga, y'all are spoiled, bro. Y'all are fucking spoiled, by the way. All right? And I do mean that. Y'all niggas are spoiled. Y'all niggas are spoiled. Y'all have so many fucking events to play in. What the fuck do you mean one regular bracket, please? Y'all got multiple per week, bro. No, I'm talking about Gaba because he did like first to 3 ladder when I was running it. And then I went back to first to 2 ladder and he still didn't play. So fuck you, nigga. This is what I get, bro. This is what I get. Yes, we've been first to 2. Niggas, y'all don't even read, bro. Do you see? This is what I fucking mean, bro. What do you, like, y'all niggas bitch, and you don't even read the shit, bro. What? Like, what? Nigga, what? What's up, yo? What's up? It was for a while. Bro, Evo Japan is coming up. Evo Japan is first to 2. So we switched back to first to 2 because, bro, Tour is mostly going to be first to 2. And the whole point, like, I think our tournaments serve as training grounds for majors, right? The reason that we were on all first to 3 ladder is because World Finals and LCQ were all first to 3. It just made sense. Pay attention, please. Like, bro, like, we're first to 2 for the foreseeable future. I don't know what's gonna happen after Evo Japan. It depends. It depends on, like, because, like, we haven't heard anything about the World Tour yet. So, like, we don't know if some events are gonna try first to 3, if they're gonna be forced first to 2. I don't know yet. But it's first to 2 for the foreseeable future. But people liked first to 3 again. Like, y'all niggas at the top end may have not liked first to 3 ladder, but I could tell you, like, most of the player base liked that shit better, bro. I'll just put that out there. Like, it's like I'm just saying. You see people ask on Mondays, any bracket tonight? As if you haven't been doing this for a year on Mondays. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I mean, and also the scene has been begging for, like, NA scene has been begging for first to 3 at bigger tournaments for a long time as well. Like, we're not gonna act like that isn't the case either. Like, they have. Like, I had to fucking go to war for Evo top 8 and shit. Like, okay, it doesn't make sense. I don't think it makes sense to advocate for first to 3 at majors and then not want the online tournaments to follow suit. Like, of course they are, bro. You want to practice in the same environment that you're going to be playing in. Why the fuck would you advocate for? That doesn't make any fucking sense. What? That I don't really get that, to be honest. A 3-minute ad. Thank you for the prime, brother. Okay, I'm just saying, yeah, you say things like that. Just don't be mad whenever these majors are first to 2, bro. Like, you know, it's just, it's bro. Like, bro, I've been hounded multiple times about this from the very beginning. Actually, I remember the first time I tried to run first to 3 Paragon. I got hounded from some entities that were like, no, 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 please don't do that by any means necessary. And then the whole scene started advocating for it. And then it's like, okay, well, what do you want me to do? You want me to just go away from what people want? Like, it doesn't matter that Evo's not a ladder bracket, bro. Like it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense to not give people the set length that is played at the majors. I don't believe that's the case. Like I don't think it makes sense to be like, oh yeah, bro, offline is gonna be this. And then just be like, yeah, bro, I'm gonna just not do that. You know, I don't really get that, you know? That's like where I'm coming from. It's like don't even count for real. Pick up an Ethernet cord. Yeah, your ass is getting screen capped for that one, brother. Is it? You like the downtime of traditional brackets, but like you can have that downtime though. And so like it's you know it's so interesting because like I mean well, you get to choose, right? I guess choice comes with a cost. There's definitely a trade-off. It's definitely a trade-off. But then there's niggas like Sin that don't even know the format, and he's sitting there bitching about ladder. He's like, oh wait, I like it now because it's back to first to 2. It's like, bro, y'all don't even fucking read when I do try to tell you something. Like, what am I supposed to do? He's like, fuck this nigga, bro. Like, it's all right. Well, I hope you decide to not like ladder whenever the next $2,000 prize pool is there too, bro. Let me go ahead and put you on the block list. It's keep that same energy, nigga. Yeah, I mean, people could be more conscious. Yeah, I mean, that's a FGC thing in general, though. That's not even just a Grand Blue thing. People just need to be more aware of like what they say and how it impacts people. It's just, yeah, it's just how it is. You know, it's kind of what we signed up for, though. So you know, what do? He's I poked the fuck out of my finger just now. Jesus. Mm. That's not great. Hold on, I'm bleeding a little bit. My bad. Okay, give me 1 sec. My finger's bleeding. Jesus, bro. Jesus, man. But anyway, like I think we have a path forward here. I think we have a path forward here. At least I think so. Well, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Uh, I don't know if it's okay for me to say what he said. I would rather him tell you guys. If I was like, I don't know. I mean, I'll keep in talks with him. But I mean, he might step away for a while for sure. We'll see him at TNS next week. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, but ow, bro, Jesus. Yeah, that really hurt. Ouch. Bro, this nigga Yoza doesn't even, bro. I'm gonna really crash out on this guy, bro. One day. He co-stream our Canada bracket next weekend. Canada bracket next weekend. When in Canada bracket. Is that like is that Perfect Storm? Or is it something different? Is it a major or is it a regional or is it just something online? Oh, you started doing your own online series. Okay. It's Canada only. And he comes back, he wants a first to 10. I mean, I hope he decides to come back, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. Can't force anyone to do anything at the end of the day. I don't want anyone to feel like they like have to quit, like it's the only option, you know? It goes against everything I stand for. Bi-weekly on Sundays starts at 6. Well, I mean, I run 2XKO on Sundays and it runs pretty long, so maybe some of it I might be done in time to watch top 8. So you guys, it's just Canada only. So if it's Canada only, that means I can ban Canada from my tournaments, right? Hava doesn't enter shit. Hava is a serial complainer, bro. Bro, all he does is complain, bro. Half the time he doesn't even fucking play, bro. That's all he fucking does, man.
Old Granby commentary. It's Taffa. How are you, Taffa, today?
I really gotta update that picture.
This dude, bro.
I need to recreate it when the next time I go to.
He's like on my list of people to not take very seriously at all.
Yeah, I'm doing good. It's
Awesome.
yeah, I finally got my internet fixed. I can go back to commentary, and yeah, that's the main stuff. And I am excited because this bracket looks pretty stacked.
Yeah, we've got
Not
16,
going to lie.
17 people. We've got 17 people today, Taffa, ready to battle it out. And
What
only
made
by
you guys
beating
start that? What made you guys
seen number one.
made you
I
guys
think
start that?
They were seen number 1 a couple weeks ago.
Like, what was what's the idea behind it?
Did they win
it's just-
recently, or is it just because Bandai?
Were there not enough Canadians that were entering tournaments or something? Or?
But they're playing in the Dragon Ball Fights tournament right now, so.
I mean, yeah. That's also. I mean, that should be getting a. When is that new character gonna be dropping in Dragon Ball Fighters? I wonder.
Hey, I have no clue. I have no.
Yeah,
clue.
no, that like yeah, they like revealed like what was it, Gogeta Super Saiyan 4 or something?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it was like some weird Super Saiyan 4, and like what was it, like a year ago?
Yep. Yeah,
it was
something like that.
weird.
And then we got the announcement at
There's a lot of
was it
reasons.
at
Oh boy.
Evo? Was it Evo where we got a Dragon Ball Fighters announcement? Evo France,
Yeah.
was it? I think it was something like that. But
Legit? No, it's. I mean, like, all in all, we're in a pretty good spot. So depending off if the Grand Blue 2.2.60
To be honest, like
lands.
to be honest with y'all, I'm really surprised, and I'm not saying you should do this. In fact, I think it would probably be pretty bad to do this. I thought like sometime last year someone was gonna like some player was gonna start hosting their own brackets where they started like banning players and shit, and I was gonna be like, oh boy, it's gonna get ugly. So I'm glad we didn't go that route because I think that would have caused a lot of problems, honestly.
All all-rounder gaming. They are the two we're going to be kicking off today. Currently waiting for Sam J to get into the lobby, but I don't know if you.
Is All Rounder Gaming in the Twitch chat right now? Because
All Rounder is late.
It's okay to just call them ARG.
Oh
because
nah.
I am not saying the whole name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You were told to when you started running chipped out. What do you mean? You were told to what?
I mean, it doesn't flow as much, but it's like with owned by B Gaming, I just call him B Gaming. Like it's
man.
But then now there's two gaming, so it's getting like
It's just so ugly, bro.
it's getting confusing.
If only we had Riot netcode, none of this would be a problem.
For Sam J. I think they just got into the lobby. Yeah, I see them loading into the lobby now. And we're gonna get started when they read. ARG is what a lot of friends call me in the last fighting game, so I don't mind.
All right.
Whether it's jokes or not, people did ask you. Yeah, that's the bro. Players think they're slick, bro. They think they're slick. They think they're slick. They like to say shit, and then when you press them on it, they're like, "I was just joking," or "It was just a shit post." It's like, bro, y'all are not fooling people, bro. You're not. You're not fucking fooling me, bro. All right. You're not slick. You're not clever. I know what y'all be saying, bro.
With what they do, they are two people who want to enforce their place.
Trying to do the IRL option select, bro. Shit is insane.
If ARG here is gonna be able to just keep the what's it called? Man,
you got the same brain as us? No, the fuck, I don't. I'm nothing like you niggas.
Soulforge.
Hey, you could clip that.
Like, meter down and stuff like
I was
that. Generally, just keeping them far away because that Basaraga is not gonna like stay away from you once they get close.
Here we go. Game number 1. For anyone who is new here, just a reminder that oh my god, we've had a speeder. What is this? Tekken 8? I haven't had this in a while. Anyway, carrying on. The way it works is best of 3 for all the games, and it's just gonna be good stuff.
If you agree, then type shit. We for real. Okay, bro. This is brain rot. You're banning Aaron Curry from entering and competing in Curry Cup going forward. There you go.
Yeah, considering that you can.
That's an option.
Super. It's not the end of the world. The main thing is that if you've already spent all 3 of them, like 15 seconds into the game.
Yeah, I look into what was the
pretty good job of just like
because Incendia was talking about it and Raz was talking about it. Who? What tournament was it that you guys said had priority system? I think Sin was talking about it too. What tournament was it? I think it was something South American he was talking about, right?
Yeah. March continues on.
I think Naihu might do something similar for Duncan Yips. All right, later, bro. Take it easy, brother.
I think all-round gaming missed a 5L at that point.
I think Naihu does it for Mena.
You really want to just tweak on Super Caesar because the armor will just block that as well. It's a very scary situation, and Metera notoriously doesn't really have like a traditional anti-air invincible.
I just the hypothetical situation from before is just so funny to me because it's like, bro, if I was born in Mexico and I was running tournaments, I was doing the exact same thing with Paragon that I was doing now. Like, I just really feel like people would not feel this same way. Like, if Mexico was the prioritized region, and so when y'all niggas connection tested, you just auto lost for $1,000. Like, I feel like y'all would not be okay with that, to be honest. Like, that my headcanon is that niggas would not be okay with that.
Butterfly. Because the butterfly is like the one thing that can stop you.
Well, we'll never know because that's not the timeline we live in. But
everybody who has to like respect it.
Yeah, the butterflies, they can come out of nowhere and just do some incredible damage. Nice heavy back specials. Gonna get some good damage. Put in all-round gaming in the corner. Already spending another PP.
Oh my god, that dodge roll was not the right idea.
Definitely.
Yeah, dodge rolling a 6XL unfortunately is a huge coin flip on how early you.
Yeah, pretty much everyone is like no one. I don't think very many. I don't think there's very many NA entities at all that are running locked like that. I don't think they really do that.
So even if the dodge roll did work, they would have been stuck in that corner. But not combo by all-round gaming, just getting some great damage on, gonna mash out a little bit with Jason. Give us something good and low profile.
Ooh, 6XM, you know, learning from the best. That's just how it is. You know, shout out to Rick and
You have a
Mundo.
hard time hearing me. Is it my audio is all the way turned up. I don't know why.
I just might.
Yeah,
I'd have
yeah.
very old-
I just,
overpowered voice.
I think like the frustrating part about me with people is that like I really do try to like take a step back and see all perspectives.
Oh, never mind, XD. Okay.
And to some, you know, it seems unnecessary or it seems redundant,
literally.
but like it's to me, it's like really important.
Though, getting a bit
So like I don't want to,
for my
I don't want to like make a hasty decision and just be like, well, you know, just fucking send it. You know, that's really it.
Charge up like normals.
This shit
But, you know,
matters,
if
so
they
like
land,
I'm gonna
yeah,
treat it like it
yeah,
matters.
But AOG has been very patient with those and has also noticed situations where like a throw.
You've always had more fun with brackets without a prize pool. There is something to be said. There is something to be said about like because like EU is like that, right? Like EU doesn't. They have one prize pool tournament like every like month or so. Like Pap runs Parade's Lust.
There it is.
Oh my god.
But other than that, none of their tournaments have prize pools.
CDBC doesn't work against.
That's that.
But I think that it's hard to.
But like what
Since it's been like this for so long, I think the resistance would be really, really substantial because you're going from something you used to have and taking it away.
No reason
right?
not to use
So
the
it's like,
butterfly.
Yeah, it's like the ultimate like the ultimatum move. Like if you're like gonna be playing Matera, like you butterfly, it's in your arsenal ready to go at any moment.
but I'm saying the rule is dog shit either way, Tubby, because
I
it's
think definitely
like
use it more. You
it's
can
just
also
too
cover
arbitrary,
your
right?
space, like on the screen.
Like you just pick a random point and say like, hey, if you can't connect to this, like why? Because your players are from all over the place, you know? Like that's not. Players are from all over, so setting a regular ass, just setting some random point and making that the arbitrary point that everyone must connect to, like.
You know,
I think that's bad rule, right? And I don't think TO should actively have bad rules on the rule set, right? Like you know, like I get it, like you put up with it.
Probably a better idea.
But like I'm hard pressed to like put in a bad rule just to like band-aid it, you know? That's where I'm at. Well, might it fix the problem? Sure, absolutely. Do I think it's like necessarily the fairest way to fix the problem? Not really. So I'm trying to see if I can exhaust all the fair options first, and if there really is no fair option that we can exhaust, then we might have to explore something that's a little less fair. That's like where my headspace is at. Because at the end of the day, it's all circumstantial. Like you can't control your spawn point. Like if niggas had the freedom to move wherever they wanted and go anywhere they want at any given time, I'm sure you probably would have moved to the States by now. Unfortunately, that's just not. It's not the life we live in. Like so, I would not be where I'm at. I can tell you that. I would just be the fuck out of here.
Like that fireball is just doing so much work.
I nope. Bro, don't mention that fucking guy in this chat, bro. I will crash out. Bro, he's a psycho, bro. Like the shit I've been hearing about that guy lately has been insane.
Yeah, you can't really.
I just don't know. It just feels so unreal. It just feels so unreal.
That fireball has at least like 20.
Watch out for the crows.
No, you're not Vayne. Unfortunately, Vayne has.
No, but everywhere has issues, bro. Everywhere, bro. I live in the United States of America. You think we don't got issues? Do you know what the fuck is going on right now in this country? The only one that's happy about this shit is MBK, bro. I'm not happy about this shit.
Yep.
That is so unfortunate.
I'm not. I can tell you that.
Or maybe it's just wait. Maybe it's 2 hits on the ascension and then a 1 hit on the ascension. There we go. Give that.
Listen, man. This shit is insane. All right. I just can't. I cannot. This shit is absurd. And we just have to hold that. You know? It's just like, damn.
What is going on? Spot dodges are just getting used 24/7.
I mean, if it works, then can you blame him?
Exactly.
Here we go, big combo.
But yeah, I think like like we'll figure it out, bro. Like, honestly, like I think I understand like the path forward now. Like this is people might think that this was just like me booting up and bitching, but like I actually like I got a lot of good perspective from this for sure.
This is 2-1, I believe.
The deflection around this. You chose to enter fewer net play brackets when your connection got worse. You only enter Paragon weekly and take time to set up circumstances that let you have tolerable connection every week. You understand wanting to play in these events, but like at a certain point, if you're consistently having bad connections to the extent and it's become this big, surely we are looking inwards. But again, like I think his perception and you guys' perceptions are different. Personally, at least that's what I believe to be true.
I was questioning my own memory.
My perception is that you all believe that it's more severe than he does. I think that's what it feels like.
It'll get blocked in time. Like it's punishable on block.
Because again, it's not like he's getting multiple connection tests called on him per tournament. That's why I'm saying moving forward, y'all should just call the test. Because then it's very clear, like everyone can see that shit. It's a public chat, right? Like it's,
Ooh, you don't want
hey,
to montage that though.
all right, this nigga got tested 3 times. All right, listen, bro. Only so much I can do here, you know? Like it's all, but like at the same time, like your ass got tested against fidgeties and that nigga lied about me. So like, you know, fuck y'all.
What's the word for it? It's not advised. So, combo though, very clean. With a US Modius finisher, raw link and the 25% refund. And,
he was right.
Oh my god.
But then he said nothing happened. So I was like, okay. I mean, we did the test, bro. I don't know what you want from me.
What was that called again? There's another word for that command.
The fact of the matter is that tournament, you didn't have issues with anyone else. At least none that were voiced. Maybe you did. Maybe you did actually have issues with people and it was never talked about in chat. Maybe it was never brought. But how am I to know that? If you don't say something in your GG chat, if you don't say something in Discord, how am I supposed to know? You know, I'm only operating on the information I have. I can only do so much.
Like insane.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of stuff you can.
And when the time came to test.
I do recommend J7.
When the time came to test, you did not take it upon yourself to say, "Oh, it's me. I'll just DQ." You didn't do that. So, like, again, that's the thing that a lot of people are asking Yori to do. But we have examples of people not doing it themselves, right? Like, that's what I mean. That's what that's what I mean. Like, people are not doing it themselves. So, like,
here at the Jewel League,
they're throwing stones.
Right?
Right?
I don't think we see them play against each other, but like you see them play and.
That's kind of like what I was getting at to some extent.
We're going to be cooking today, but currently waiting for them to get into.
You don't know what you can react to Raging Strike, but not Voss Command Grab. Because my man be advancing, bro. There's a lot of things to look for. No, for sure. For sure. But I still, in the heat of the moment, you know, it was a set for top 8, and you knew that there were stakes at play. You chose, even though you knew that likely the issue may have been born from you, you chose to still play.
The fireball follow-up from Belial, where it like turns into like the sickle.
You still made that decision.
Called everyone's a little crooked.
Yes, I will definitely remember that.
And like again, I think most people in your position would make the same decision. That's why like, I can't blame you for that. I can't really blame him for that either. That's like what I mean. That's okay. That's okay. It's like, you know.
Anybody who means willpower beyond comprehension. I mean, yeah. I mean, I main Vayne, so you know, I'm kind of in the same boat. But
I main Materos.
I mean, I get some of that too. But like, yeah. I mean, it definitely becomes a pattern at some point, for sure.
A lot of dive kicks and a lot of rocks
for sure.
Thrown out. And I remember. I think it was Minerva's when.
But it's yeah. That's why.
Rocks were literally such a big reason why.
Okay, but honestly though, that does happen sometimes though, right? Like, in fairness, while I get where you're coming from, that does happen.
We're already seeing it right here. Really good start by Minerva.
Like meme aside, like the bad for me, good on my end shit, like that does happen. that does actually happen with. That's like one of the unintended consequences of rollback, right? What one-sided rollback is a very real thing.
For every character.
That does happen. Like.
But yeah, Rajan's doing a really good job of just like playing patiently. That's the one thing you have to do against Abel.
Listen, that's fair. You can highly doubt that. I'm just saying I don't know for sure.
Has to mix you up.
Right.
That's their whole.
I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. I try to have faith in people as much as I possibly can. I do not know if it's that bad for him or not. I have no idea. I'm not going to accuse him of it being the case if I don't know. That's all. That's all I'm saying. It's fair. It's a fair conclusion that you come to, though. Sure. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know. I do not know. And like sometimes we do have evidence on top of that. Like he does stream some of his runs, right? Some of his runs he does stream, and it's not fluctuating nearly to the extent that it is for his opponent in some cases. So like that again, that does happen. Sometimes we do have like the video, like we have the VOD. It's like, okay, he's not lying. Like it wasn't bad. Like it wasn't, you know. So like at that point, it's like, what the fuck? It was a very that's what I mean. Like it's like it's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. You said fine on your end multiple times because people didn't want to call connection tests. Bro, but that's what I mean. Y'all are part of the problem, bro. Y'all weaponize the fucking rule set, bro. This is what I mean. This is why it's so hard.
Make a mistake because you will
Niggas OS with the fucking connection tests, bro. And then I'm the bad guy, bro.
We saw right there, they just waited for the ladies to resolve and dash attacked in and managed to get a
gotta be careful though. Be careful, the command grab super is on the table, not anymore.
Do you think that him streaming during his run may affect the connection to others and make it worse? There is potential for that to happen. I'm not 100% if that's actually what's going on. That there is potential. He doesn't stream all of his runs though. Like it's not every single run. There have been runs where he doesn't stream and it still happens, right? So it's not every time. Sometimes it can be an impact. In my experience, usually your upload has to be pretty bad. Like it has to be really, really bad upload bandwidth to like be impacted by streaming because you don't need that much to stream. But people's like computer parts like being stressed out by streaming, that has definitely fucked up. The 2xKO situation. There's a player from Brazil. His name is Sixu. Very, very strong player, right? He started entering Paragon Line, and like you look at his internet, like you look at his internet connection, it's like it's fine, but like he always chose to stream the game. Like he always chose to stream his runs, and I think because he chose to stream his run, his computer is very old. He said he was running on like a fucking, I don't know, like a 1660 GT or some shit. I was like, what the fuck? And despite that, he just kept choosing to stream his runs. And even though I told him like, hey, I think it's because you're streaming while you're doing this run and your computer can't handle it. And that's why it's freezing for your opponents. And he refused to not stream. And so I told him, listen, bro, until you upgrade or something, you just can't play, right? That's what I told him. I can show you the DMs, right? Like I've had this conversation with plenty of players. And you know that's part of TOing, right? Like you're running online shit, you're gonna have those conversations. It's not one I like to have, but I do have it. Y'all are certainly not the only scene that goes through issues like this, and I do try to tackle it in the best way possible whenever it comes up. If it is cut and dry like that, like him, it was very obvious, right? It was very, very clearly like, okay, this dude is just, yeah. Like he told me his graphics card name and I couldn't believe my eyes, bro. I was like, what do you mean you're trying to stream this game on that? What do you mean? Like why are you doing that?
That's gonna be dead.
Why? But you know, we all make our decisions, I guess. I guess, bro. Like shit.
Yeah. Khalil will get like the shield up and then they kind of like dash from it. It's pretty cool. Ooh, the hair to wear. That was awesome.
That was a very, very well timed jump to avoid
it's
fireball.
That's got super as well.
Damage, not gonna kill though. So,
I can't exactly remember. I think it was that. I think that actually was the graphics card. Was 1660 GT. I was like, bruh, when did this come out?
Yeah, gotta be very careful though because they put themselves in chip point here. Okay, yeah, that's I believe the conversion from the sky is safe or like.
I was like, this shit is old, bro. This shit is old,
so,
bro.
Like if you're ready for it, but the issue is there is also the other option, which is faster, but leaves.
Came out in the 1660s. True. Truing. People run tournament with 5 programs. That's also a problem too. Yeah. I think that's become pretty commonplace. I think we should probably all like do something about that too.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
it depends on if
first
you
Like as much as it sucks to admit, like some people's computers cannot handle like having a bunch of tabs and Discord open and also streaming in Discord to your friends while they're playing bracket runs, right? Like some people just can't handle that. Like it's just how it is. It's just how it is. And I know there's quite a few players that do that shit. There's quite a few players that do that shit. They have music playing, they got Discord open, they're streaming, they're doing this, they're doing that, and it's like, okay, those things are all fine.
They make it really far, but they just
Those things are all fine if your shit can handle it, but it's not
get
always
close
like
out.
that.
Yeah, close it out. That's the
Or they tab, right? Like someone tabs and then like, you know, the rollback spikes and then they're like, oh shit, like I saw that go to, you know, 4 rollback frames. Like, okay, well they tabbed, but should you be tabbing while you play the game? No, you absolutely shouldn't be.
That's unreal, actually.
Yeah, no. Like the moment Oba
Bro,
became
people do that shit.
it's,
People do that shit. They be fucking
Go down in history.
yeah, this can
tabbing to talk in Discord and shit in the middle of the set. It's like, all right, bro. It's
situation right now.
what are you doing, man? What are you? All right, take it easy, Curry. Appreciate you, bro.
Waiting for Fury 786 to get into it, so rain on them, and then
Yeah.
cooking for our winter quarters. There's been a good one so far. We're seeing a lot of stuff. Just
Yeah. I mean, this wasn't supposed to be a hostile environment anyway, honestly. Except towards Fidgeties. Fidgeties the one I'm hostile towards, because I think that shit wasn't cool. Other than that, though, like,
The Argent beat Minervus,
it's fine.
Los Solcos, and Kiri 786 beat Ballistic Missile, and Owned by Big Gaming just won 3-1 against J Sam Jace, so they're gonna be going up against Larry 6.
I think that shit was really not cool.
It's been
We can't be a community if we don't talk to each other, bro. Like, you know, we don't.
After Larry,
We have to have these conversations.
That's
We just have to. There's no.
originally the
And it has to
username
be in
was-
it. Honestly, like it has to not be in
but,
these fucking
they
Discords
just
or on
been
Twitter.
changing their names.
So that's why I was like, let me boot up and talk here.
what number the tournament is on.
Because like, yeah, some places are not very well suited to these conversations. It'd just be like that.
In the 90s or something, or hundreds, I think. So like it's like Larry 99 over there or something like that. So.
Playing on console is legit debuff on net play. Oh, you mean because the native delay? Yeah, it's it's tough.
Him.
Yeah, it's Larry 51. It's Larry 51. That's just like they.
Your vibe is we didn't have a good. No, exactly. That's why I booted up. That's really it.
Seems like it's
Right?
another avatar allowed.
And that's a problem with a lot of fighting game discourse. Is a lot of it is in places that are not taking that seriously, and it's hard to decipher what's joking and what's not, and like, you know, and so like that's my whole thing. My if you watch my stream for any amount of time, you know that my entire thing is having nuanced conversations. That's literally all I do. That's it. That's my content. That's like that's it. So if I can't do it here, then I can't do it anywhere, bro. Because like this is literally the environment I cultivated to have these conversations. These are we're just trying to, you know, if something is to be done, then like we gotta talk. It's just how it is.
Here we go. When is
Pest control, okay, bro.
This is a very interesting.
How much is the delay? PlayStation's like 2 frames slower than PC, right?
They can like just.
It's like 2 point something, I think.
Yeah.
But they are they're lacking the tools to get to it, and they are limited in that fact. And then you have a character who isn't lacking.
Yeah, but again, I also understand that y'all are human, right? Like sometimes you say things out of emotion, you feel some type of way, right? Competition is like that. On top of that, like obviously y'all are invested competitively. You have your pride to consider, like this and that. Like I get it, I really do. And so that's why my only real issue is when people were like, okay, these people don't care and they don't fucking get it. It's like, no, that's not the case, bro. Like, it's just harder sometimes to just do things than you think it is.
Mashka gets one hit.
Especially given the nature of the interactions that people are having.
Perfect. They didn't get hit once, technically.
Yeah.
If you think about it.
I would much rather people be, instead of being passive aggressive, just be aggressive. Like if you want to be aggressive towards me on some shit, then do it. I can handle that.
Out for, like,
I handle that, bro. You want a
disable
bitch?
that,
That's
or
fine.
punch it where it goes to
That's
that
fine.
animation where that adds like 5 seconds.
That's fine. At least I know you're genuinely upset.
5 seconds.
You can't like say some shit and then hide behind like a fucking shit post and then be like, yeah, I was just joking. It's like,
Ooh, there's the mix-up.
okay, well if it's a joke, then what are we doing here, right?
You
Like,
can't BC. That is
just be upfront with me. I care about this. Let's do something about it.
Spinning.
I think something should be done.
Yeah, that's we call that.
I know I don't ever pull punches with you guys. When I tell you when I'm like, okay, something's not okay, I usually just tell you guys, hey, this has to stop.
Oh, that was a beautiful backdash.
Hey, I don't think you should be doing that, right? I don't do that. So why do it to me? Especially when I'm the one that has to know in order to make the decision, bro. It's like- I have to make the decision at the end of the day. So if you don't tell me and I don't understand the scope of the issue, I can't be actionable on it. Like I can't.
Jesus.
These are not actionable things, right?
I feel like Kiri could have, like, at any point, could have just won up.
Later, Asto. Appreciate you,
Would've
bro.
worked.
Yeah,
Talk
no,
soon,
you
talk
can't-
soon,
you
talk
can't
soon.
jump it on Super Flash. It's
Yeah.
not Galleon.
No, for sure,
But it's
for sure.
And we're gonna see that quite a lot from Mashka in this set.
And I don't think you have to. I mean, playing more is cool, but there's any number of ways to interact with it and be a valuable member of your community. I think as long as you're pushing for your community to be better, you're in the right place. Whether you're a player, a viewer, or this or that, it's fine.
Combo into Belial.
Oh, forbidden.
Yeah, this is the one thing you never want to do against Abel. You never want to spot dodge on blue.
TOs have like no stake in being favorable. Oh no, trust me.
Never works, but that's
No, not at all, Mimi. Like,
That's got a beautiful UDP to kind of get out of it, and now Death is off the table for a second. Death is back on.
like that's the part that I didn't get because it's like
and there's the chip damage on the
they're like, oh, you're coddling him. It's like, bro, it would be so much easier for me to just ban him and move on, and then never have to deal with this situation again. Do you not understand that?
See a laser to kick things off, no dive kick. Gonna be a lot
I'm
more
definitely
dive kick.
taking the harder path by like trying to be nuanced about this and not just being like, well, later, nigga. Like, come on, bro. Let's be real with each other. Like, it'd be way easier to just put someone on a ban list and not think twice. Like, way easier. I don't know why people think that's that is harder.
There we go. Got a nice bit of damage. I think Kiri is now at touch of death range. So
No, you can. It's just again, we're in a situation where like, you know, people are playing fighting games and not everyone that plays in not everyone that participates in primarily online communities
on projectiles.
has fleshed out social skills, right? And like I'm not meaning that to be insulting, but like some people just aren't as social, and so having these interactions with people is harder for them, especially when you're behind the veil of anonymity of the internet, right? People know your tag, but like, do they know who you are?
Probably.
It's way harder. Like it's
Left, right, and center.
Oh no, a bit too high. Couldn't get the full conversion out. Just gonna get as much out of death as possible before putting them back on cooldown.
every TO favors you. Yeah, alright, bro.
Yeah, no, Kiri's going for the.
Or our
full
free
combo,
brackets
doesn't
for
really care anymore.
Aaron and Coco.
Oh my god, the jump to avoid the SSBA.
Them niggas don't play, bro. So like,
Mashka.
Even if the SSBA didn't happen.
Ooh.
I guess I'll bring that up too, because like that was also something that I saw said a lot. I think Pilch said this at one point, but like apparently there's like a legion of players that don't play because of
Specific range it actually hits low.
this. Like I just want to know who they are, and like I would love to talk to them, because like I feel like that is also exacerbated. Like I don't feel like this is nearly as big of a thing. Like I don't know. I just that felt also kind of weird that was being said. So yeah. It's
Hasn't got SSBA range yet. But yeah, gotta be very careful now.
I don't know who they're talking about. Like who is people, you know? Like I don't know who they are. I'd love to know though.
Then convert, get the combo extender going.
Oh no, Mashino, wake up! Gary wasn't ready for it. Oh, you never expected. You're like, surely they'll respect me. No, they didn't.
Wait, where did 20, 30 players come from?
For Fury right there, and now for Mashka right there. Now we're in a position, you know, to actually end it.
Yeah. No, I get that. That's why, like, when I tested you, Tubby, and you were 100 MS2 rollback, I was like, this is surely reasonable to play against in tournament, right? Obviously, your connection to Fidgeties might have been different, but like when I tested you, I was like, okay, I mean,
There we go. That's what I was talking about.
based on the information, I can't really do much. Like,
That's the usual option that they go for.
okay, I think there's a difference between. So they're saying there's 20 to 30 people. There's 20 to 30 people that actively don't play in online tournaments because of this. Is that what they're saying? Or are they saying that there's 20 or 30 people that have complaints in general? Because I would believe complaints in general, but
The pressure tool.
Yep.
I was led to believe that there's like a whole group of people that actively do not play in tournaments because of this. And I just don't think that's true. I don't think that that's true.
Are still going, and I'm pretty
Is
sure
it 20 to 30 people just really sounds like their Discord is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
I felt like you could have played one more stream match into
Yeah.
round 2. That's
Probably.
usually what I would have done in this situation. But hey, we can't really go back in time in this situation. So
Yeah.
are they?
It's all good.
If they're okay with just playing.
You find it hilarious that Fidgeties will openly admit that they would abuse the rules to get people DQ'd if they could.
Right now.
That's what I have to deal with, bro.
Because they're against 2B now. So.
We don't see 2B.
It's just, you know.
like at all, actually.
Fanfare is the.
And again, that's the nigga playing in tournaments with a character that desyncs the game.
Oh, it's just started hailing outside of my house. I could hear it. Oh, that's.
So like,
But Larry 51 just finished his match that's owned by B Gaming.
it's just,
Larry,
it's real
he's owned
fucked.
by B Gaming,
It's real fucked.
3-1.
All right. Yeah. No. That is. If they're still playing Cagliostro, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. But we're gonna just. We'll get into the next match, I guess. We can get into give us
Some do.
uh,
Some do,
Fafnir.
and that exact reason is why I'm like so careful about rule changes, because I'm like,
Mate, I'm
there's
not-
ways that it can be abused, and while I do like to have the most faith possible in people, like I like to see the best in people, right?
Bro, I'm the worst.
Part of being a TO is kind of sealing the cracks and making sure that you create rule sets that can't be abused to that level, right? Just to avoid your worst case scenarios.
Belial this time. Interesting.
Hey, it's just Belial.
Like nobody wants that, bro.
Oh, never mind.
You don't know if this is happening. When's the last time those issue
they're gonna
people
be
said I
playing, I
refuse to
assume
play
it's
against
gonna
X
be
person? Yeah, and even that was
No, it is
ridiculous.
Belial.
When that happened, that was insane.
So here we go. But our first winner's semis match is gonna be
That was really fucked. Like,
fanfare. Yeah, fanfare.
yeah. So I guess I'll tell you guys about this. There's really no reason to like to not tell you. So guys, like back when remember
They
Wavy?
get straight into it. They don't care.
Yeah. So like when Wavy was around, there was a week where like there were multiple people that just straight up refused to play her in tournament. And I was like, this just puts me in a very, very weird spot because like she wasn't banned anywhere yet or anything like that. And she wasn't banned from the tournament. So it's like these people are just like, again, like kind of, again, that's what I mean. It's kind of abusing the rule set. I feel like they were like, I think I'm going to lose to this person. And I'm going to use the situation to like avoid having to play her. And it's like, it just makes it very, very annoying for like everyone involved, bro. It's because like Senpai Spider was doing that shit. Nekotech was doing that shit. Tega was doing that shit. I'm just like, guys,
Fanfare to kick things off and get some-
unfortunately, listen, bro. Like, you don't have to like someone to play against them in tournament, bro. Just play the set and move on. Like, I just,
One people remaining. Hit the death
there's,
straight ahead.
you know, like I ideally like everyone could be friends and hunky dory and this and that, but like inevitably there's gonna be someone you don't fucking like, bro. Like I just never really understood why like this is a thing. I'm like, I don't,
Just going for SBA.
And it
gotta be enough.
kills.
I don't, yeah,
Alright.
I don't know.
SSBA
Yeah,
has
yeah,
a cool
Nekotech-
thing about, where if you
So
do
like
mid-combo,
what?
it'll
So the
still land on
so you know some people were surprised that the word racist was coming into conversations, but like Nekotech, the shit that she was saying was like I was like, this is
because it's
like, where's Mimi? Mimi, you were there. Like I showed you the screenshots, and the moment it happened, I went to Mimi and I was like, isn't this like really like not okay? Like this is like, I'm not crazy, right? And she was like, yeah, no, this is definitely. So like, yeah, there are people that like actually say some shit that was like, it's very charged. It's like against Yoru. We had Necotech calling Mexico South America and shit, and saying that Mexican players and South America players were entitled to play in our events. That's what she said. She said, you guys feel so entitled to play in our events. And like the whole time I'm sitting here thinking like, what do you mean our events? You don't run shit. You don't. Who's our? What? Like that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. And so like, yeah, there was like real reason. Like I was like, that's why I'm like, yes, there are people that do take it that far. They do. There are. I'm not saying it's the norm, but it happens, right? And I want to avoid things like that from happening.
Not chip point yet, but oh, the catch, the back dash.
Very close game number
No,
one.
for sure. That there is an unwritten contract of playing fighting games online where you know that you're not going to be playing in good conditions as offline. But even still, and I understand that this is the sentiment of most players, like we should still push for better conditions. I agree. I agree with that. I don't disagree with that. I don't think it's right to say, oh, it's just online, just let it rip. Like but I think in some cases, like, you know, if you get tested and it's, you know, it might be 100 ms, bro. Like it's not ideal, but like it is online, you know, like it's the nature of this is just the nature of playing online fighting games. Like you can only do so much. These things will inevitably happen. You will run into someone that you both don't have shit internet, but your routing to each other sucks. Like it's just, yeah. I mean, you could do that. You could do the Honda's Horrible Hootenanny, I think it was called. I think Curry did that style tournament for Grand Blue at one point. It was like Grand only, no connect, like everything goes not region locked. Like it's.
Definitely
yeah, the Grand Tour. Yeah,
a lot more characters here. I'm so used to just them playing 2B.
Wasn't Wavy made the? No, it was Necotech. I have the DMs. It was definitely Necotech. Like in this particular situation, maybe Wavy also said some shit, but like the one I was called into, and like I looked at the SRGG logs and I was like, no, this is not cool. And then I told her, I DM'd her, I was like, hey, if you're gonna play in our events, you will not speak to people like that, right? You don't have to like everyone, right?
I think the reason why Beatrix,
if you can't stop yourself from saying shit like that, just type lobby code and GGs. That's all you need. That's all you need. You don't even have to say GG's. Just type the lobby code, shut the fuck up. Close the window, right? But when you start typing crazy shit, I just like, you know, and I stepped in and I was like, listen, you're not going to do that. And you know what she did in response? She wanted me to apologize to her.
The match had ended. Who has left the room?
She's like, yeah, you TOs are always after me.
Mashka crashed.
And this and that. And she's like, I want you to apologize for me to coming at me. I was like,
Beatrix on screen. Very, very classic.
No one likes this character.
yeah, no.
I could probably ask in probably.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
As much
I'm okay with taking accountability and apologizing when I have done wrong, but bro, hell no. Hell the fuck no. Have you lost your mind? Like, have you lost your mind? No. So yeah, that's like that's why I mean, like I have a history of dealing with stuff like this, and so I'm trying to prevent it from happening again. Right. But obviously, a lot of you didn't know about this, so I just told you now, right? So you wouldn't even believe that would even be a real thing if I wasn't telling you. This is what I mean. This is the other side of the curtain.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's because like,
you know,
just
and so we gotta take steps. When Brick stopped hosting Wall Brawl, I see. Oh well, doesn't Starlight do the same thing? Isn't
So
a lot of the other characters
it-
just have free.
I mean,
pressure
Starlight kind of fills that
before
niche now,
it's
right? Don't they do the
while
not?
Beatrix kind of has
Don't they do the
has to still, like,
the region free
you know,
tournaments?
You know, quote unquote, take risk. I don't know, but I don't. I don't.
You're
play
pretty
the
plugged
level,
out,
so I
yeah.
actually ask, like why isn't Beatrix?
You had no idea, but you're not surprised. Yeah. No, well, I mean about this situation in general. Like some people just don't understand how bad it has gotten in certain cases, and why, and stuff like that makes it harder to just like pull the trigger on certain
The result
things,
is
right?
now 1-1.
All right, so
It's hard for me to dismiss. Like, some are trying to dismiss the notion of like, bro, like, I can't believe people are getting called racist, but it's like there are people that are being there are some people that are low key, right? There's definitely some undertones here. There's definitely some charged language. It might not be explicitly, right? But I could understand why some would take it that way. That's all I'm trying to say. If you want to take that as I'm like coddling or this or that, it's like I'm just trying to present all perspectives. That's really it. I don't really give a fuck, you know? Like, it's... I know what my eyes and my brain have perceived, bro. It just be like that.
all right, yeah, they're just testing connection right now.
Oh, we're testing.
Oh, I think it's not 1-1, but I think it's...
they're just they're just recreating the round. So yeah, it was 1 to Mashka, and then like that. Yeah, so it's still 1-0.
Yeah, it's still 1-0 in the match.
It's cool. I mean, that's what I mean. We're lucky enough to have a bunch of tournaments per week that, you know, they can have different rule sets and different conditions and this and that. Like, I mean, that's fine. Very healthy tournament scene, but you know, this particular issue, like, again, just has to. You know, we gotta make sacrifices. You know, that's just how it is.
For some reason.
Okay, that makes sense.
No, for sure, for sure. I mean, like I said, I learned a lot during this conversation.
Like, they just check the
right. There's some stuff that people were saying was more severe that I did not think was as severe as it was, and most of that again is like kind of lack of communication. But that can be fixed. That's easy to fix, right? To me, like, people being communicative is easy to fix. And then, like, we have something like tangible, something that you can actually put action to.
Like on the screen, a nice BC to get rid of it. I know this is gonna be a good organic comeback. Oh, yep.
I don't know. Yos is still seem pretty mad at me, so I don't know if he came away thinking that things got any better. But like, you know, that sometimes I feel like that nigga wants to be mad, so you know, it just be like that.
Yeah, I still don't understand why Beatrix gets a free Delta clock at 30%, but like, you know, it's they
use your words to stay off Twitter. Honestly, most of this has not been on like obviously the Fidgeties video is on Twitter, but like
I don't know.
Yeah, most of this discourse I see is not on Twitter.
Like, why does it free
at least, well, it's like every 3 months. Every 3 months, this topic comes up, right?
As you probably
that's like
said,
pretty
like,
much.
You've like told about the.
Well, it's been a vicious cycle for like about a year.
That is.
For about a year, it's been going on.
Good stuff though from Master right now. Looking to get it. They do.
And every time I'm like, okay,
Funnily enough, Nier
what do we do about it? Like, what are we gonna do about it? You know?
In the context of like, you don't want Beatrix to be at 30%, so you want to kill her at 50. And Nier is the character who can actually two-touch everything.
There's very few things to be angry about going on right now, so you understand needing to be. Well, yeah, I mean, also niggas are bored, right? Honestly, like between big patches, that's when things are most prone to like be like this, you know? Like, cause like whenever there's a bunch of tournaments and the tour is going on and there's a new character, a new patch, like, bro, we're too busy playing and having fun, right? Nobody has time to be getting into this shit. But like when things have been, you know, kind of quiet for a while, someone just chucks a rock into a crowd just to see what happens, you know? And then all hell breaks loose. Because
only one more game.
All hell just breaks loose. It's like, we're just out here trying to.
It doesn't animate, but the damage it does is pretty insane. But unfortunately, got hit and confirmed in the 5U will be enough. And now set point for Mashka.
That point for Mashka, and if they win, they'll be moving on to win.
It's so funny that Fidgeties is at the center of all this, but dodge all this shit. He knows what he is doing, bro. Like, that's the thing. Like,
I remember when Mashka.
I can't in good faith believe that this shit, like, there's no way he can convince me that this is unintentional, bro. Like,
and then, but like these recent tournaments,
it's just, yeah, there's just no way. Especially as someone who's taught, like, he's had one-on-one conversations with Yori before.
it's been really nice.
So, like, he admitted, like, oh, this is something that actually causes a lot of issues for you. And then he still chose to do it. So it's like, at that point, is that not malicious? Is that not malicious? You know, I can at least be perceived as malicious, for sure. You actively made the, unless you want to claim that your memory is only 4 months short.
gonna go to SBA here. Yep. Get
But like, I don't think that's the case, because that nigga brought up
corner, and this might be it.
the
Oh,
Tubby
yep, you
connection
gotta
test,
say-
and that
gotta
was
say-
January 2025,
It's a.
and then he lied. So like,
kind of
yeah,
use,
bro,
the
like
as like a parry because you can't save jump parry DPs. It's a weird like how near like I think it's only armor for death, so like you can't
Yeah.
disable death when it's on. So that's why
Umafan, what's up, bro?
armor property is there. So
Mashka now is playing incredibly safe here.
I don't know. Evil Mastermind sounds like you should be intimidated. I'm not intimidated by fidgeties.
yeah, just
Spoke too
this is
soon.
why you don't.
I don't know if anyone
like,
could ever
this
be
is why you
intimidated
wanna
by fidgeties.
have, like when you fight against Beatrix, you gotta like keep her at like 40%, and then get all your cooldowns and all your meter back, and then just.
It's not beef, bro. I just don't want him to lie, bro. That's
But
it.
the moment you
That's it.
leave
It's
her,
not beef.
like at any below, like anything.
He's
below
always been a little
20
shit,
one
but like
guy,
that's okay.
you're losing.
That's you accept that when you become a TO. People are just gonna be little shits, you know.
Nicely done.
That's all right. I got a few people like that in every scene, you know.
By Mashka.
It's harmless generally. This one though, not harmless.
Ooh, that back throw.
That's gonna be big. Puts Mashka in the corner, allows Death to recharge back, and now Death is now back.
Ooh, no, didn't get enough time to activate Oomphy spin there. Sorry.
Oh! How did Death take
A lot of damage.
I really like the guy behind closed doors.
Oh yeah, no, I think that's because
His outfit, whack. His haircut, whack.
Far light just has a weird hitbox like that.
His
Like, it's
playstyle,
like-
whack.
like
Me,
hitbox
I'm clean as fuck.
board, kind of.
Yep.
Yeah, 2-1. I think.
Yeah,
Should be
2-1.
Yeah, 1-2
Yeah.
or yeah.
2-1 Damashka, who's currently taking it all the way to 0, so I guess they're just using as much time as they can just to reset. Take a breather, go back into it. Here we go.
I mean, to say doing nothing is just straight up a falsehood. Like that's
Yeah.
That's why you see a lot of
That's,
people just
you know,
during bracket
like that's just what it is. It's just straight
go
up
back
not
to
true.
character select
Yep.
and stuff like that, and they'll sit in there for like maybe a few minutes.
He was the one that said I could go find my start GG messages.
Bro,
That's what he said. He said I could show you the start GG messages to prove
Yeah,
that
no,
nothing
it-
was
it
done.
works
It's like
on- it
in
works on
those
both
very
sides.
start GG messages, it proves that I very clearly did something. He just didn't like the outcome,
Lights.
so he wants to paint it like I did nothing when I very clearly did something.
Ooh, that's gonna whiff twice.
To me, that comes off as malicious.
Unfortunately, I think Mashka might have inputted the wrong U skill there.
That's how I feel. That's
But not gonna,
especially given the context of the situation.
Quarter. I was gonna be like, that's not gonna kill, but because no delta clock, but that's not how it works.
Ante looking really good right now. Looking to take it back to game 5.
You are not ready for Bracky yet. It'd be like that, bro.
Oh yeah, that was pretty.
things
smart.
happen.
Yeah, disabling death manually just to get the cooldown back because Vampire is ready to just press into it.
Yep.
But I could tell you one thing, like it's very exhausting to like
I'm not,
have
I'm not surprised
have
Mashka
good faith in
just
absolutely everyone, and then like when something like this happens, now suddenly I don't get good faith. I don't get charitable. I get TOs don't give a fuck. That's what I get. I don't get.
Oh, no, this is gonna hurt.
Maybe it's more complicated than we think. Is this or that? I don't get that. I don't get any of that. I just get the TOs are lazy and they're ignoring it and they don't care. Like that's
No,
fucked,
no
bro.
combo
That's
because
fucked.
it's starting in the
That's
air.
fucked. I don't fuck with that.
Have enough time to recover? It
I don't fuck with that.
What a spot dodge, and Death gets the kill. Nicely done.
Alright, set point for Mashka.
Yep, if they win, they'll be going into winners finals. This will be having the other winners.
It'd be like that, GT. It'd be like that. Be like that. I always tell people about the spooky story, bro.
Yeah, the fix.
That's a lesson that everyone should have learned back then.
Nice jump to just get the corner switch, getting just as much chip damage as possible, disabling death right
Ooh,
at the
nice
end,
low.
just to get the cooldown back.
Spot dodge, nice.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, 5U recalls death. That's how it works. It's just
Yeah.
like, and you don't need to wait out the despawn.
Yep.
Like you usually do. That's why you see Niers using 5U mid combo to disable death, like after they've done their
Yeah.
routes
Yeah.
to get the cooldown going.
But
immediately.
again,
And-
like to
and,
understand that, you have to
more
like
time
really,
you
you have to have
get
perspective,
5U.
right? You have to be willing to take a step back
Falling.
and look at it through a lens that is not your own, right? And I get it.
When
That
you-
that
when
can
you
be hard
flip
to do
5U
sometimes,
in
especially as a
combo,
competitor,
it
because
also
obviously you care
recalls a little
about
bit of the death.
competing and being the best and this and that. It's hard. It's hard to do. But it's like, if we're gonna make statements like this, it's absolutely necessary. Cause like, bro, it's-
I guess Fanfare did take the win.
shit like this, like I said,
Were you
I'm not going
miscounting
anywhere,
games
right?
All along.
I don't believe.
You
I
you
was.
fuckers are stuck with me regardless,
Yeah,
right?
let me
There's
check.
you're not getting rid of me. But like,
We count as 1-1,
it's-
but then they gave a round.
stuff like this is what makes people quit.
I can just double check. Okay,
I'm
so-
not
I'll go back
exaggerating.
into it.
Like this stuff like this is what
Okay.
makes
Yeah,
people quit.
They probably miscounted themselves. as well.
Wait, when you spend all this time and all this effort on these events and
they do.
whatnot, just to have
They
people
gave
turn around and
Fanfare-
say that
they
you don't
gave
give a
Master the
fuck,
round, and then
you
I
don't care,
don't really know the
you're
result, right? It's
biased,
such a mess.
you're
There you go.
protecting, you're doing this, you're doing that. It's like, okay,
This is
why
the
are they?
last game.
Why are
I'll
we
go with
wasting our
this.
time, bro? You're obviously not grateful for what we do. So like,
Just forever
why would they keep doing it?
early.
It's not like there's any money in this shit.
Ooh, managed to be
All the
catched
money goes to
off
y'all.
by the spin there.
I don't get shit from that. Y'all get $2,000 prize pools. I get ice soup.
Oh, but the
So like, there's no benefit
I
there.
wish I could remember. It's a very edgy name.
So why would you stick around
You-
aside
you
from
use-
just
you use
loving the
misfortune,
scene,
that's
right?
it.
That's it. That's why that shit
Oh,
hurts.
misfortune.
That's why that shit hurts to
That's
see.
what it's called.
Nice.
Alright, Delta Clock.
Later, bro. We'll talk soon,
That
man.
might be death.
Talk soon, Yoru. Talk soon, man.
Yeah. If we don't drop the combo, there we go.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
This is just getting overkill.
Yeah, killing the scene. that was a funny ass.
No, I don't.
That was a funny arc,
spot
bro.
dodge it.
That was a funny arc.
Last moment.
Yeah. What if you can spot dodge mid animation?
Yeah, he was saying like TNS kills tournaments because they're killing the scene because people choose to stay home and play in TNS instead of going to their locals and stuff.
Nice.
Oh, and this is big.
And TNS has created the environment that incentivizes that.
And the
That was the argument he was making.
use it up again when they're ready to go in.
Man,
It's completely
not.
not. It's complete nonsense. Complete fucking nonsense. But he's not the only. That's not the only time I've heard something like that. You hear some really messed up shit as an organizer, bro. You hear some really fucked up shit as an organizer.
Out right now. Oh no, death is off the table
big
now.
TP.
Oh god, tells the clock is on
A lot of shit you just have to let,
Big for
you know,
Mashka.
you gotta let it slide off. Cause like
Last second for goal. How about
some of the stuff
and death?
Oh no!
I don't
Oh,
think
this
they
is gonna
get
hurt.
respond.
just make you so
It's not
mad.
gonna kill. Oh no, the shimmy!
Oh,
Kids today type
the
of shit. People
shimmy.
not being able to detangle their personal
And
feelings. No,
Fanfare
sure,
takes it
sure.
3-2 over Mashka. A very
I get
close
it.
set. That was a set.
I think it's a common sentiment with regards to rollback netcode and not TNS specifically. Again, though, like I think it's just like I feel like the argument's not very strong.
So it's gonna be with us now.
It's I feel like at the end of the day, it's like not very strong. It definitely the scene dynamic changed with netcodes being better, but like honestly,
Yep.
there are other factors that were much bigger. I think
This character-
that led
character
to
is
like
gonna
why
get
some
hidden
locals are
like
smaller,
menace,
or
no
like
matter
why
what.
some events aren't around anymore and stuff.
Yep.
Most of that
Like a
comes
road
from
character
pandemic,
almost, like-
honestly, but it's things got way more expensive
If
post
they do it up,
pandemic.
like, and
That's
then
I feel like
if
that's
you're good enough for
overwhelming
that
majority
character,
of
you
it.
win with them kind of character.
Because like it's not a zero sum, right? It's not like
be
everyone that
interesting to
plays
see what else
online
goes
doesn't
on
play
later.
offline, and everyone that plays
Yeah.
offline doesn't play
I hope they
online.
were
It's
the
like
Diva player would be
how many
just the
people
Diva.
have locals to go to
We're
multiple
getting-
times
we're
per
getting
week?
LD. This
Nice.
is gonna be a very interesting matchup.
You know?
and Dusty Pixel
It's not
is,
that many. Like you have to be in a
would
really
probably say,
blessed
like,
area for
I mean,
that.
definitely one of the best Ladiva players in Europe.
To have multiple locals
Damn.
per week
I've never seen this
that
player, so
don't
I'm also
conflict
very
with
excited
like
about
your
Big
personal
Dusty.
schedule,
Dusty
right?
Pixel is fun to
Because
watch.
people got work, they have families,
Like,
they have
I
obligations,
thankfully never
they have
ran
all
into
that.
him in brackets. Like,
Yeah.
So-
a few times I actually run there. Because
I think it's just
find
really
very
lazy to try to
better
attribute the
games.
blame to like online play,
Just-
right? Like,
Like that's why I play Vayne. Vayne is like actually an anti-grappler character. So
Yeah.
yeah, this but the one thing is it's Ladiva versus Cagliostro, and Cagliostro notoriously can.
you can understand
beat
why you
out
can be sad, but
a lot
TNS
of
is going to be
people.
more popular no
Yeah,
matter
how
how
well
hard
it's
you
gonna
say
work
locals are
against
better.
Ladiva, because that
People will choose
Eularia
ease of
is
access, but that's
might
not
be
the whole
different,
story
yeah.
though,
Yeah,
right?
with the
Like
What he's saying
again,
about
they're
crowd.
not mutually exclusive. To me, I don't view online. To me, I don't view events as competitors, right? Some people do, right? But I don't. I don't view events whether they're online or offline like
Just to pick up
Curry
too
Cup
much until they
and
have
fucking
to-
Kirbyos
Yeah.
and like Starlights. Like I don't look at their tournaments and
Eularia
like,
gets
oh,
caught
we're
by the spare
competing.
body.
I got to be better than these other events. That's not how I think about it, right? This is a team effort, bro. The way to make a community, like this shit is all,
It's just a battle of
we're all in this together. Either we all go together or we all fail. That's just how it goes. So like the moment you start thinking about it is like, oh, it's the online events versus the offline events. You've already lost. You've already lost because it's supposed to be a symbiotic relationship. It's not one versus the other.
Like
It's supposed to
Larry has
be
to
like
play this
supplementary,
perfectly
right?
because Dusty Pixel
I don't think no matter what you do, online will never be the most important events. It just doesn't matter how big or how important, right? They'll never be the most important. And I think the fighting game community has that understanding.
Yep. Oh, that's hilarious.
Our most important events are still
There we go.
the majors, right?
Alright, here
It's
we go.
still
Stuck in a
the
corner
Evos,
against
the combo
Ladiva
breakers, the
Heartbreak. What's gonna
CEOs,
happen?
the this, the that. It's just always be that
Three
way.
chops.
Alright, getting the side
Oh,
switch,
nice
but
man.
oh
Yeah,
my
Death of
God,
Arcades
didn't
plays a
work
fact,
out.
but again, I think a lot of that also ties into Pandemic. I mean,
Just like that.
like Emil,
need it.
like I think that those are intertwined as well. Like I think a lot of arcades closed down because they couldn't stay open, especially post-pandemic, right?
Like it's gonna be a very like
Because venues get way more
I mean,
expensive.
this
People,
whole game
are
will
less
literally
incentivized to go
be,
outside, like this and
Larry
that. Like
trying
I
to
don't
beat
think.
Dusty
I think
away
they're
much of it
they're
and
related
like
to
the
some
perfect
degree.
trap placement has to be the
Right.
the way.
But like,
And, like, look at,
even
like, this
even
right
in
now is
current
working out.
day, like
That's why you
one of the
see
things
Larry
that's been
just,
really
like,
cool,
kind of
and
hang
if
out
you've been paying,
right in front of it. But
anyone that's
you
been
can
paying
just
attention will
far
notice
enough
that
that
like
Larry,
the regional
like,
scene has
Dusty
been
Pixel
growing a
cannot-
lot lately.
Cannot like do like
In
get
fighting
rid of
games,
it
like, in a
with
big way.
2L. By the
Yeah.
way, Dusty there didn't
Like
actually
locals
use
are
any
hard
chains, so
because they're
Larry
much more.
uses-
It's much more circumstantial, like based on like where you're at and what venues you have available and this and that, right? So it's hard to like find a consistent place that has a good relationship with venue, that has good location, that can support all of the games that you need to, that have production capabilities. It's hard to have that like on a weekly basis, and so like if you have a local, you're blessed. You're you're blessed. You have to be like pretty blessed to have a place to run a good local right now. But regionals. Regionals have a little bit more flexibility because you can justify people traveling a bit further, right? You can market it bigger to like sponsors and this and that, and so that's why we see that growth. And people do give a shit. They very clearly give a shit, right? Like, like if you go to an offline, like the passion is just as much, if not more, than it used to be. And the reason I say it might be more is because, bro, there's so much choice. There's so many games to play. Everyone, like, bro, there's like almost something. There's something for like almost every style of fighting game player right now. There's old games, new games. There's team games. There's 1v1s. There's all different. Bro, there's so much shit. We have so much choice, right? So like, it really feels like there's something for everyone. And so like that's why people are still pretty gung ho about fighting games. People want to ask the question, why are fighting games dying? My response will always be, they're not. They're absolutely not. And if you are trying to push the narrative that they are, you don't have the scene's best interest in mind. You just aren't looking. You don't understand how the scene works. You don't get it. How could you watch Slashback this past weekend and think fighting games are dying, bro? You're crazy. Like, bro, come on, man. It's just in such bad faith, like, and it's an insult to me. I take it as an insult, right? Because all I do day in and day out is I wake up and I try to push fighting games into the future, trying to push our scene to a better place. This is a real tangible effort that I've chosen to take upon myself with my brothers. There's a lot of people out there just pushing for the betterment of the scene, time and time again. A lot of that shit goes unthanked. A lot of this shit goes unnoticed. But at least we get to see the fruits of our labor, right? We get to see people happy at events, having a good time, and saying, "Hey, I got into fighting games because I watched this stream, or I watched this event, or I went to an event and met my best friend." Like that shit matters, bro.
It's very
That shit
important
matters.
that
It will
that
always
have a
matter.
block right further, but not close enough that it can be, 2L'd. So that's
Yeah.
Yo, fuck Steam charters, bro. Straight up.
Oh my god, I got hit. Why did that work like that?
Family.
Sure. Why not?
Fuck him.
Now 2-0 against Dusty. One more round. And they'll be moving on to win its finals.
Also, Larry rocking the best weapon. What's it called?
Yeah, no, our scene dynamics are just different. Like fighting games just have things that like no other scene can have.
Yeah.
Like that's thing. Like we really do have something special here. It's not hot air, bro. There's really no scene on the planet like fighting games, bro. It just is really not. Even amongst all the other like gaming scenes and this and that, there's nothing like it.
Fox the burst.
You can't just take other scenes and like try to compare one to one, bro. We're not the same. We're nothing like you niggas, you know? Like yeah, I said that earlier. We're nothing like you niggas. We're built different, bro. We have to handle things differently. It's just how it
This is
is.
gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
What's up, Viram? What's up, guy?
Oh no.
Appreciate you, brother.
Okay, goes for the reset and managed to get it.
So you can't just like take one scene's recipe for success and like try to fit it one to one. And like for that reason, right? That very reason is like why like sometimes there have been like some pretty nasty failures in the past because they think that hey, we can just take what FPS does and put it into fighting. It's like you can't do that. You just can't do that. Doesn't work. It doesn't fucking work. Like there's this fucking idiot, all right? Sorry for the harsh language. There's this fucking idiot
I watched like what I watched.
who I remember a few months back was talking about.
That's why I like Raptor.
He's
I
like-
never playing them, so.
This is so crazy. He's like, why don't fighting games charge the same entry fees as teams during the COD League? That's what he was saying. He was saying like, why don't we have prize pools on the same level as Call of Duty?
This time it worked out correctly.
And the conclusion he came to was that it's because the TOs are taking all of them, taking all the money for themselves, and they're not giving anything to the players. And he meant that shit. He said that shit with his whole chest.
Block the BC. Oh no.
And I'm like,
no,
you just
no,
don't
no,
understand. Like,
no,
you're a grifter, bro. You don't understand what you're talking about.
Oh my god. I didn't here.
You don't understand what you're talking about.
This is a raw activation as well.
And these are the
That's
people
a-
that tout themselves as
720.
experts, bro.
I think that might have been the 720.
And the craziest part is, here's the craziest part. That very guy,
You need
so
to
he
finish
started
her as
grifting,
well.
right? And so he ended up on the Arturo side of things. Like he was on the Arturo faction,
Oh no.
right?
We didn't see
The
that.
fucking crazy ass syndicate. I don't know what the hell they were doing over there,
Ladiva.
right? But the crazy part is that
the character
recently,
who has-
even
who has
Arturo
a-
was like, "Don't
a
trust
number
this
of
fucking
success
guy.
on the
He's a fucking
they
liar."
have
Yeah,
the
I'm talking about the
practice
DFF guy. Yeah,
feeling.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He's like,
you
he's like,
can
don't
do
try.
them
So
with
now
the,
you're telling me the normal, well-adjusted people and the psychos don't like you,
Pro skill button.
nigga? You're getting sent to the gulag. We got a place for you down under.
You, or you can do a 720.
What do you mean? What?
If you do the 720, it does. I think it like does like what 70%.
That shit had me in tears yesterday, bro. I'm like, what?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
If you're getting rejected by Arturo, that's crazy.
Kind of like
That's
a reaction
crazy.
check. It's a
Yeah.
very.
That's
weird button.
crazy. That's
Ooh, but that's
that?
hilarious though.
that guy fucking sucks. All right, that guy sucks.
Nice.
Oh no, that's
no.
big.
No one's fucking
Here we
with that
go.
dude.
Corner. Here comes the BC. Oh, but no, goes for the U spare body.
We put up with some bullshit the last year and a half, bro.
Into the corner. Try to hit it. Larry though tried to be cheeky with the spare
This
body.
shit-
but
this shit is real life
wasn't
crazy.
ready for it. But now we're back on this situation. If Justin
You haven't been
just
following the
one good
Arturo
hit,
saga?
fall
Oh, it's
over.
gotten crazy, bro.
So just
There's like
random
puppet
crazy-
masters. Like when I say syndicate, I actually mean it. Like
Well, see,
people
you
are
know,
like
you can
fabricating entire characters to
Yeah,
act
yeah,
as harbingers of
their
doom and shit.
body
It's crazy.
was
It's,
not fast
there's like a
enough.
200-page
Because
document or
there's a
something
small-
out there about
small
it.
Part of invincibility when Cagliostro is invisible.
Yeah.
So
It's bro.
that just didn't catch fast enough.
It is absurd what is happening right now.
It didn't land.
And the sad part is like I used to look up to this fucker, bro. I used to look up to this fucking guy, bro. Like I don't know if I would be where I am today if I didn't watch some of Arturo's and Spooky's events back then, bro. Like
You, Larry,
I don't know if I would be here.
Move to interact with.
And so it's so fucking tragic to see him go off the fucking deep end like this, bro. But thank God we still got Spooky.
So good right now. Oh, that's
Oh no.
That's the real fucking goat right there, bro. We still got Spooky. All right.
The wrong move.
If we lose Spooky, we're in big trouble. But we still got him, bro. Wait.
hit by the rock, little bit.
But bro is a guy. This shit is insane, bro. It's just actually crazy.
Speculation.
And every time it gets crazier, it just gets crazier. Like something happens, and I'm like, oh, it can't get worse, right?
Confirmed with the meteor.
And then like
Larry
it's just
51.
it's just crazy as
We're
shit.
moving on.
It's just like unbelievable things are going on.
Pixel in a 3-1
I thought we were gonna draw the line with the whole infiltration thing, but nope.
Now we're gonna go to the
Nope.
shark
Now we
infested
got
water
sleeper
zone.
agents.
Bracket now.
Like,
We had enough time to catch up,
it's
and yes,
like,
they did.
like this. I can't believe I'm saying this. We
Well,
have
so
fucking,
close
we
to
have sleeper
something.
agents.
And here,
Like what? What? What do you mean?
making it to the top 8 there. So we're just gonna be seeing more able.
More, but
I used to argue with him in the forums. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that shit hurts. That shit hurts because like the proximity, and that's the thing about fighting games, right? That's the one thing about fighting games. Like no matter who you are,
Top 8.
no matter like how good you are or like what role you play in the scene, like all the people in it are like they're real ass human beings that you could just walk up to at an
First time
event.
I've
Might be
ever seen-
gaming
Right.
as well.
You just do that.
As well, I think I might be gaming with 0-2.
Like,
No,
and
wait,
that's one of the beautiful things about it.
That's a portrait for owned by B Gaming.
They're just
Even
there.
one
It
out.
happens.
There's a guy.
Yeah.
I know, bro. It's a shame.
All right. Well, yeah. Now we're getting some variation. No, we
It's a
don't-
shame.
yeah,
It's very
we're not
recent,
seeing our
but
7th able, like,
It's like it's like one of those things where, like, yeah, I used to look up to this guy,
getting some
but like
Zoe.
the shit that he's saying is so abhorrent. Like I can't defend him at all. I can't associate with this guy at all. I can't.
I think that's gonna be the
Regular
soul cost
Maya.
on.
It's like the shit he's saying is just it's.
the bug. The
I just
secondary
I
bug
can't
takes
be
you
anywhere
back
near
to
that, bro. Like it's disgusting.
like just repeats it. Yeah, let's focus on the Zoe.
So it's tough, but you know, when someone's actively tearing down your scene, bro, you got to get rid of them. You know,
Before. It's gonna be interesting to see what they're capable of, and some are really good actually.
that's just how it has to be.
Normal, I mean, normal is like
The FGC is fucking his wife, by the way. Bro, I didn't even read the latest shit, bro. I heard Chris G was involved in some shit. Bro, it is like,
she has two.
like I said, this shit sounds unreal. Like,
separate cooldowns, I believe. So,
this shit is crazy, man.
but yeah, you can technically have really long combos, and then
At some point, it just gets really difficult to keep up with.
there's a lot of stuff, and like.
Because it's like, bro, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you can do TK moonflip, which is plus on block.
Yep.
So whenever you see like Sasuke like jump and immediately moonflip, that's them basically yeah, that's plus on block right there. that flip.
And a lot of this is Twitter's fault, bro. If Twitter wasn't so dog
yeah,
shit, maybe he doesn't even go down that
really
path.
good
But
job just keeping the.
it's not the reality we live in. Well, get
you know,
fucked.
keeping them in check, but unfortunately gets hit, and this is gonna hurt. That extra 20% is gonna do a lot of work.
Also, he gets a stagger motion from my left there as well.
You're glad you're not online like that.
I believe they just changed stance there.
Yeah, I know it got a lot worse. It's just like, it's just like at some point, like I've been reading about this guy for like, it's like,
Dive there,
and
you know.
it just keeps getting
Yeah,
like
you
how
see
far down does
end
the
up-
rabbit hole go? And it's pretty down there. It's pretty down there. It might be at the Earth's core at this point.
Close one.
This shit is nuts.
Actually, it's the soul cost as the charging.
Oh man, it's getting hit with the walk of
That's
shame,
just gonna
bro.
find game number 1.
Nicely done.
Yeah, and like, you know, my ability.
Nice use of the,
My ability to have empathy as a human being makes me feel like I really do still hope
fireball, but
that one day
Escape the
he
corner
like
here. This is
gets
the worst
the help
thing
that he
you
needs. Like he very clearly needs help, right? Like
Narmaya's,
yeah.
Uki is
I hope he gets
crazy.
it, but like
Yeah, what
the
are you gonna
problem
do here?
is that the environment that he's in,
every single one of these, like because
it
Narmaya doesn't have a close
incentivizes
fight,
like
a
him,
close fight.
like essentially being a court jester, bro. Like
so
he just
whenever she has her sword out, which
they're gonna put him on display and have him dance around, and it just keeps digging himself further and further down. It's just really bad.
Little 5-0 poke.
It's real bad.
It's +5, so it's just like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, you can't do anything about
Black
it.
magic. Yeah, it just.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like it just sounds ridiculous. Like it's,
It's crazy. Here we go. Soko's finding a hit here.
you couldn't make this shit up. You couldn't make this shit up if you tried.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's cheeky.
What about the dragon? Resetting the dragon.
Ooh, that's gonna hit,
Close.
but not gonna animate.
Does okay amount of damage. It doesn't get BP off the soul cost, which is unfortunate.
It's a like it's kind of like in a situation.
Oh, I wonder if you know what?
that was a
Oh
beautiful
shit.
move.
Okay, okay.
The it works in the same way as
I wonder if he is still doing
Yeah, that was
his
beautiful.
events.
TKU moonflip, by the way. That's what that was me. Like it's even better when it's in the air. That's why. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, the Narmaya SSDA,
Okay, so Naihu is doing it this weekend. Cool.
You can use it as the same. way
Yeah,
you would
no,
use
it's bad.
the
It's all
SSDA,
bad.
you know,
It's
as we
all
saw in the matchup with,
it's all quite
with
bad.
Machka and
it's all.
Fatbear.
But what a way to start off the birthday week, right? Let's get, people are like, what's birthday week? I don't know what this. My mom has always been very extra, and so growing up, she always used to celebrate her day for. She used to celebrate her birthday for a week, and I used to ask her,
Yeah, that's the.
why you do that?
I think Sasuke has noticed.
And her, she gave me the realest answer ever. She's like, who the fuck says I can't, bro? I deserve a week. And so
those
like, hey,
moves are-
you know, couldn't argue with her.
And it's already just like that.
You know what? You're right.
Point.
You're right.
This match has been incredibly fast so far.
You're fucking right. So
Find a rhythm here. We've seen those life, it's just not working out. That is no longer plus on blocks, so nice.
it's your mom's birthday today too. Oh shit!
Vocals, remember,
Happy birthday,
a lot of those
Viram's
forget
mom.
that it's not plus on block anymore.
I got a viewer that I share a birthday with too, King Tim. We also share a birthday. We're all tax babies, bro.
Charge the dragon.
Crazy. Fucking taxes, man.
Not ideal for.
I don't know, bro. Like,
Who managed to stop
you
out
know,
the, Yusetsuna?
life is short, man. You just
There's one more hit.
whatever you need to do to like find some enjoyment, bro. Just as long as you're not hurting someone, just do that shit. You know?
Ooh, no punish.
Ooh, that's big. I think that's really big punish. You gotta go for broke if you're Sasuke
Yeah,
right
tell her I wish her a happy birthday.
Good point.
I hope she has a good
So,
one.
Yeah, that's why we're just gonna be seeing it immediate.
If the week begins from your birthday, then it's still your birthday week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to do like before. I used to do a week leading up to
Oh,
birthday,
you did the
but I
666.
think
It
starting
has a-
with
it
the
has a
birthday makes
single,
more
it
sense
has,
because
like,
like
armor properties.
I remember one time,
It makes sense.
bro, people were just confused. They're like, "Is it today? Is it today? Is it today?" And then there's always people that miss and have to wish you belated birthday anyway, right? So like, I just was like, why not just like start with it and then go from
No,
there.
not again.
It's
Yeah. The only issue Los Locos right now has is that.
get fucked. Taking Evo this year to celebrate with the homies that go out there since it's July 4th weekend.
Like you mentioned earlier.
Oh, okay.
Meet
Okay,
rounds.
cool.
Has to do something here. Just going
It's-
for everything.
it's-
Trying to
what, last-
chip it out and
Wait,
manage
it's
to
last
find
week
it
of
in
June,
the end.
right?
Of course, brings it back 2-1 now.
Oh, your birthday's July 4th. Okay. So I was like, Evo's last week of June, and then it like, yeah. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. G-Tech's gonna die, bro, from alcohol poisoning. It's- You're cooked, brother. What's better, Khalil's birthday or giving hard-earned wages to the government? Bro, don't get me started, because I'm fucking self-employed. And bro, they ream you so hard. They ream you so hard on self-employment tax, bro. It's fucked. It's so messed up. It's not pretty. It's not pretty.
This is why I feel like dragon should be used instead. Like
It's pretty severe. It's pretty
against
severe.
Narmaya, you don't really
Thankfully,
have any safe spots
um,
to,
like I had
you know,
I had a
to
decent
charge
amount of
up
deductions
the
this year
CPU,
because
even though it has
bought a
even
GPU that I was able to like
portion
deduct and stuff like that.
People stanky leg. Just
I started doing like home office deductions too.
Yeah, I mean,
So I didn't end up having to pay that much, but I did have to pay. I don't ever get refunds. But my days of getting tax refunds are over, bro. Like everyone's always so happy. They're like, "Yo, I got a refund," and then part of my mind is like, "Bro, that's your money. What do you mean? Like, why are we praising the government for giving you the money that was yours in the first place? Like, come on, bro."
So it's,
But
even if it's behind you, you do still block it in some way. It's just meant to just cause.
can you turn your sub benefit from a couple days ago? You never claimed to shoot pupper right now. Nah, you gotta hold that, bro.
Oh, nice BP.
We can't hold bullets in the chamber for that long, bro. It gets way too hard to keep track of.
This is gonna be a bunch of damage. This is gonna be enough to kill.
I've got Skybound art.
Doesn't even
These things happen.
second part.
And once again, we go to that set point.
Start working
for
part time as a pet
Sasuke.
sitter. Honestly,
They win this thing.
whatever advantage you can take on your taxes, especially, like take that shit, bro. Honestly, as long as you know, obviously, you don't want to get audited by the RS and get cooked. But
actually adapt back. You know those DPs to call out the dive is doing so much work.
thank you for the gift all around.
Is slowly losing their grip on the drum back. Here we go. What do we have? What do we
Any
have?
last words, Pupper? Not evasion. I'm just saying, like there's a like the IRS makes a lot of money
Gets avoided with the U
for you
movement,
just
and
not
that's gonna
knowing
be
how much you need to
nicely
pay.
done from Sasuke.
Right.
Finish it off.
Like a lot of people
was
end
such
up
a good move at
overpaying
the
and
end
stuff
there.
like that because
That
they
was
don't
awesome.
understand that they can deduct this, they can deduct that, they can, you know, that's what I mean.
That means we are going to be saying goodbye to the soul cost in this tournament. But
Like if I didn't do any deductions, bro, like bruh, it would have been
Sasuke moving on to face Mashka,
like
but
4
right now,
figures,
we're gonna be
something like that.
3786 once again,
At least.
versus Chris, someone who we haven't seen today.
So it's like, yeah, please make sure don't let these fuckers take more of your money than they need to, bro. Like, cause they will, and they won't say shit about it. But if you mess up, then they kick down your door.
Yeah,
Right.
first of all, not that played.
So don't let them get away with murder.
is in the bottom 3 of like master ranks. Like there's a like every time the master rank resets, there is a person does a graph which shows like what the minimum threshold to get into the top 10 of that character. And Percival has been consistently at the bottom for a lot of them. So no, not that played because I mean this character is very very complicated. Like if I say Narmaya is complicated, then Percival is complicated in a whole another aspect.
Here we go. We're gonna get into it. It's gonna be Avatar Belial versus Percival.
Funny thing about Percival though is Percival does have some really incredible combos, but is very resource reliant. So Percival obviously has to get those flame stacks, and the more flame stacks, the more stuff, more like powered up specials he can use. And not to mention that he can also get a huge nuke if he uses the 2-2U, which is the ultimate version of getting the flame stacks. Which actually gives
So
you,
it's easier to evade taxes
instead
once you're
of
rich.
just,
Sure.
Just a maximum of 9.
Patrick
gives
with the
you,
$5.
Was it like 99? like a bunch.
Yeah.
Mods,
That's the call.
move all-rounder. Some of you are too comfortable with guns in your hands. Remember that bullets are a luxury. Also, Twitch sucks.
Any last words, all rounder?
Oh, nice counter hit.
Expecting a throw there, but instead getting the close heavy.
It really be like that sometimes.
Yeah, but look at Kiri's health. Kiri was also very low there, so
Yeah.
like it didn't really do much of a difference.
It be like that.
I don't really know, but here we go, 6XL. Not going for the.
You never know
for
where the
stack
next
there,
bullet
but
will come
here we
from, bro. Nobody's safe in this chat.
go. Getting the second one.
Yes, they should be. Thank you, Dusty Pixel.
Yeah, flame carpets.
These things do happen.
Flame Carpet is definitely the one move that makes Percival like very strong. But with Carry, I think Carry just needs to just ignore it.
This is America.
They can't be bought because like Flame Carpet does guaranteed damage, no matter what. So. Oh,
Whoa, relax.
Oh, sick RPS attempt there from Carry, but Chris has seen it before and will not repeat their mistake. So.
Nicely done by Chris to keep himself in it this round. I played against Chris before, actually in the beginner bracket, like when I was starting out. Had some good sets against them, but I think they always beat me. Like,
Oh,
I think that might have been a
okay.
That might have been a you.
That was crazy.
Attempt, but instead we just got a 5U. No punish though.
Maybe he did.
Alright, gotta stack out. Getting just one. Oh yeah, man. These backdashes to avoid the command grab have been so consistent. It's very cool to see. But here we go. Carry just find a hit though. Oh no, chip point is on the table. Oh, but the SSBA is coming out. That's gonna hit, but not gonna kill. Gonna kill just yet, but here we go. Oh, tried to go for another backdash.
Come on, bro.
that was actually so clean by Chris right there. That was an awesome backdash.
Yeah. Or for anybody in the audience who was wondering why it doesn't work, I mean, it's a command grab, and backdash makes you airborne for like a split second. So that's it is the way to avoid like grabs.
Ooh, nice catch from the dive kick attempt by Chris right there.
Chris cooking, bro.
Good stuff. Big combo here from Kiri. Has got a lot of meat to utilize. They could opt to go for some good mixes. I don't know what happens. BP spent by both of them. Laser coming out. Big storm. BP spent by Chris. Sets up the flame carpet. Don't want to be getting your.
Yeah, no.
He mashed. Wow.
If Chris just keeps blocking, the flame carpet doesn't go out. So that's it just works out in their way, like in their favor.
And just like that, Chris is gonna just find that round again.
Chris is
You really do not see this character around nowadays.
Kiri's definitely making like they're
tough out here.
Their entire arsenal here.
They're optimizing themselves to the best of their ability, which is nice to see. You know, I think
green names got to stick together. Now we have factions of what color? You are in Twitch chat? That's crazy. What kind of shit is that?
Does work to, be able to beat them, and it's working right now. There's really good stuff like Kiri. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, using like canceling a dash into nothing.
Yo, Pico was in here earlier. I almost banned him.
Oh my god, the DP.
he showed up in Shofu's chat the other day. I almost banned him, bro.
That slow damage.
Just because
might be enough to kill, and just one more hit, and there we go. Chris, another game. See Chris there. I think 2-0.
Yep, 2-0 to Chris, and if Chris wins, they're going to be moving on.
Yeah, did a really good job.
Like, and this is the thing, especially when it comes to Abel. We saw it today. I think we always see it. When you're against an Abel, you just see like a different version of their opponent. Like they play in such a like they have to like adapt so uniquely to an Abel because they can't really afford, to take any of the damage, right? So it's really nice to see like when the players adapt super differently to the Abel compared to like other characters when they play against them.
Yeah, definitely. Here we go, flame carpet. Nicely done from Kiri just to go away as much as possible. But here we go. BP force back in the corner, managed to get another hit off. There's the flame carpet once again. The BC doesn't get hit. Oh my god, look at the damage it's slowly ticking down, and this should be enough to kill.
What the fuck, man?
Now it's set point.
This is unbelievable.
Kiri is not ready for this matchup.
Their bank was definitely against the wall right there, Kiri.
It's a fucked up world we live in, chat.
Just not allowing them to stand for a second, taking all that chip damage, and just allowing Chris to find great opportunities to actually end. My
man definitely knows the matchup, for sure.
It's Abel at the end of the day. They could just do some ridiculous damage out of nowhere. I'm already seeing from this round. Already seeing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, nice patience there, Chris. Not spot dodging this time. But managed to get a head off, and I think Kiri, it should be enough damage for Kiri to finish it off. And there we go.
And that's literally what I was just talking about. Just right there, you give Abel away an inch and they run with a mile.
That's the gambling character way. That's why you just gotta play against this character.
You don't know what Percy does at this point. He's still doing pretty much the same things. He just has really good buttons, and you flame carpet
It gets
is
the game going.
pretty
and
cool.
Here we go. This is a big combo starter. Not gonna be enough to kill though. Has to go for one more, and oh, that's gonna seal the.
He's like a character that wants to slow the game down though, and the
bracket.
game is really fast right now, so it's like hard to.
A 3-0 victory.
I think it's
Chris,
hard
that was
to
an exceptional
pilot him
performance from Chris.
because of
Start
how
to
fast the
finish,
game
like,
is at the moment.
They just felt, it really did feel like Chris was just always a step ahead from time to time, and it just was really nice to see from Chris. But they're going to be moving on to face. They're actually going to be facing. I believe they're facing Dusty Pig for one of the losing quarters.
Thank you for the prime.
Master versus Saska.
You hate the
Really good
message
one.
doesn't show in chat. What do you mean?
Yeah, we'll see some.
I see it.
Nier
I've already forgot who
versus
Sasuke played.
Narmaya. Nier versus Narmaya.
Yeah, Nier versus Narmaya. Now, I've seen that before. It should
Yep,
be. I mean,
you're
a
cooked,
lot
bro.
of Nier matchups
You're
are,
fucking cooked.
like,
Look at
not
you.
Nier favored.
You fool!
There are only like a few like a handful of matchups that are slightly Nier favored, but I think Narmaya should have the upper hand, so to speak, in this. But we'll have to see. You know, Mashka has definitely shown that they are not like the rest.
Yep. Currently just waiting for both players to get into the lobby, and then we'll get started for our next game. But we will wait and see what is going to be happening for this one as we are progressing through the tournament very nicely, going into our losers quarters. Obviously, we've got our losers winners finals ready to loaded up with Larry 16. I was about to say Larry 16. Like I've been saying, Larry
Late April
15,
Fool
right?
settings.
You
Okay.
know,
Say
Larry and a fanfare. You know,
Those like
you know, we've still got some great matches. It's been a great tournament. It seems like everyone, you know.
there was a this was like a day or two period after the April Fool's thing where like chats would just like not appear correctly on the site. It was weird.
Saska again. I'm gonna act them. We see one of them has joined. Oh, both of them have joined. Them one. We're gonna get straight into this one. It's gonna be Mashka versus Saska. I'm definitely gonna get my tongue twisted just saying their names, just because. Just me speaking.
You're gonna kill him
incredibly fast
financially
again.
too.
It's gonna be a good one.
I mean, that's when people really start to notice, you know? When people start getting hit in the wallet, it's over.
So, what is this matchup like? Well, I feel like, I don't know. It's hard because I don't really know how like some interactions go with certain moves. Like, does the UDP, how does that interact with Moonflip at all? Or
So
Your
you
colors.
Misfortune,
I don't know if you have a claim to the color, bro.
You Misfortune, if it lands. This looks like.
I don't think those are not your colors, bro.
But no.
What the?
yeah, I'm seeing it as well.
Oh, Mashka.
You might have to remake the room.
Yep, that's fine if I have to. Yeah, it might be a room remake.
Yeah, the room has been up for maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, we're gonna get a room remake.
Rehost
and then,
moment.
if I can leave. Let me out. There we go.
Good old Arxis Rothing bug, because it's not even just Grand Blue. It also happens in Strive. It's so dog shit. It's so annoying. Nobody likes that shit,
Now we're gonna,
bro.
the room has been remade. We're gonna get that
God.
back, and then we're gonna get started again. Hopefully, there's no. No, I don't want to wait for a match. We're both going to reboot the game as well. Okay.
You know, like.
People have done for bro. One of the most famous fighting game matches in history was a first to five played for Color Fox in Melee,
I
bro.
think it might be because of the amount of replay.
Yeah.
People don't remember Left and Chillin', bro. That's
Well, it's just
crazy.
Arc system in general, right? I'm pretty sure because Kiwiga used to do that a lot.
Bro, there were
like,
diss tracks over that shit.
if you were in a room for quite a while, it would like start like lagging and causing issues. So, but what happens now as
It was 5-0, yes. Oh, it doesn't only happen in Melee. I mean, it happens in a lot of places. But my thing is that, like, bro,
I'm also what I'm gonna do is
in my opinion, right?
move Chalon.
The color thing is like, nigga, you're not special, you know? Like, there's only so many colors. How many people play the game, bro? You're not unique. Like, you're not, no matter what. Like, you're not.
I'm gonna just stop using Discord on my
Like,
PC.
like, so, you're never gonna be the only nigga picking your color, bro. First of all, so like, it's.
There's a setting I've got the thing, so it's just constantly like I'm having like jump in, jump out. So if
I don't know.
solving
It's
the
really
issue of
funny.
just basically just having everything on one monitor and just using the second monitor as the game. But we're just waiting for Mashka to get back into it, and then we'll continue on for this tournament. I want to say thanks to everyone who's
To me, you don't get to lame to me, like, the person that has the greatest claim to a color is the person that performs best on that color. That's just.
What's up, Khalil?
Hi. Hi, friends.
Nice to see, nice to see. But we're gonna get into it shortly. Continue this set. Here we go. Here versus Narmaya.
Oh yeah, the near card art is so cool.
Oh god.
I mean, the
Nobody used Pink Summer Zoe ever again until y'all play soon. I mean, but how many other tournament players are actually trying to use Pink Summer Zoe? It's like, can't be that many.
I think everything should be, or is it still?
Oh,
Still,
no,
it seems to be lagging still.
I think
Yeah,
they didn't have the players host here, did they? They just
Might be
remade
connection
with
test
his
kind of
host.
concept. Yeah.
Have them host, bro. Have one of them host.
Okay.
Ah.
Yep. I'll just. Oh. Is
Yeah,
it you?
doing the connection test. Yeah, I'm just doing the connection test.
Okay, cool. Yo, it's
Uh-oh.
Splitter match.
Oh my god, I
Uh-oh.
made it to top 8, guys.
Looks like a whole lot of nothing being done by the
skipped all the way
TOs
to the
here. It's
tournament.
tough. This
This is the comment.
real tough.
How does it feel? It looks fine.
Normal. 72.
They gotta do-
reference 1.
They got to do
It looks fine.
you got to check use skills
Everything seems
to make sure it's not hardware. Oh, well,
Let's just test out.
my friend.
Let's see if it's faster.
It's just near that lags the game.
Oh, my
Okay,
God.
bro.
It also just might be the routing between them.
Yep.
That's
Is I don't know, which is a bit of an issue.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
PP. I should have brought up PP Ben during the conversation, bro. He was like ultra passive aggressive to me recently, to the point where I was like, bro,
Yeah.
do I have to give you a stern talking to, bro? Do I have to?
you know, both of them were fine. I mean, where's Sasuke? Where's Sasuke located?
I don't know. No clue. I have no way of finding out this.
Oh, it looks good on my end.
Let's get back into it. And then
He said the thing.
hopefully, it's just the room being.
I'll let in the players host the room. That actually might work out.
If it's not. working.
I know that's your man's. I'm not afraid to talk about your man's though. I can't hide shit, bro. Anything that I said, that shit gets circulated super fast, bro. But people probably talk shit to me about me all the time in these discords and shit. These like, they'd be like, I hate this fucking nigga. Who the fuck does he think he is?
Oh,
I'm gonna type to them real quick.
Asuka has left.
Probably making the room. Yeah, it might just be the room routing or something. I don't like. I wish they kind of like explained.
I'm gonna tell
how
them.
You have the players host. It might be routing bug. Yeah. It might be that because you're hosting the what's it called, the room.
Yep.
It's routing through the UK for some reason, or
Yeah.
something like that.
They just gave it.
It's a really like the dumbest shit. Still, like it's like the dumbest shit I've ever heard. That's a thing that can happen, and does happen. Like it just doesn't make any sense. Like what? How does that happen, bro? How does that happen? I don't get it. I don't get it, man.
Either both of them had okay connections, so I'm blaming the routing in this situation. So it's the game's fault.
Like how,
Blame the
bro?
game. Worst case scenario, blame the game. Well, we'll get back into it shortly, chat. Apologies about the delay.
And like it's like it's deep enough into the code because it's pretty much every we know of 2 Arxis games that it happens to. So like that means like we run the risk of this being a thing with every Arxis game ever. Like this shit could be in Tokon, which is scary.
It looks fine. I think I actually can't tell.
It's on my end. It said matches ended.
Oh yeah, same.
This is
Are
weird.
they fighting right now?
Actually, are they?
What is going on here?
It says one of them's like,
Yeah. I mean,
Not
the lobby's bugged.
yeah. Lobby's bugged. Nice.
Oh, here we go. All right, try again. Just one more try. I think.
Oh shit.
Oh, now it gave me the spectate option. I think the
Wait.
lobbies might be bugged. Yeah.
Game is freaking out, bro.
Yeah, match ended.
That's so
Oh, great.
weird.
Thank you, Arc System.
My friend, he's going to cry if he loses. Try one more time, I think.
Yep.
I think just try one more time.
Yeah, try one time. Try one more time.
Sasuke didn't have any issues with
These
anybody
fucking
else.
video games, bro.
Same with Mashka. Also,
Hey.
It is, but this seems like such an egregious oversight that I can't believe it's been a thing for this long, and it happens in multiple games as well.
takes a while for the match to begin. They're loaded. I'm just scared it's gonna be the match has ended thing again.
You know, there needs to be a game that has an in-game connection test.
And the police wait
Oh.
this time.
Right?
That would be kind of crazy.
Oh.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
Oh my god, even the animations.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen cases of it lagging during the intros, but then it doesn't lag in game, which is even funnier. But I don't know if that's gonna be the case here.
500
500
rollback.
rollback.
How is that possible?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the animation's slower than the talking. This is so weird.
Oh nah, they're cooked, bro. They're cooked.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
oh my Jesus.
They're
the amount
cooked.
of-
this looks unplayable. I
Yeah,
I think the lobbies are bugged.
Brilliant. That's what we love.
Yeah, but routing issue, yeah.
Okay, so having sat in on the conversation all day, chat, what do you do in this situation?
Hey.
Both players were tested. Both of them were like 70 ms, one rollback, but their connection to each other is dog shit, as you can see. What's the
I'll
call?
ask him as well when,
What call would you make? Okay. Canceled attorney. That's what's up. That's what's up.
It's not even showing ping.
Ban them both.
Or,
I don't know if people would like that option.
Either
Sorry,
side
y'all.
Just,
Y'all both gotta go.
just had the worst thing, or like another
Scripted this to happen. Yes,
what's it called,
I cared
phishing
so much
bots,
about having
another
reinforcement to my claims
routing.
that I literally
Yeah.
fabricated a
Like the
situation where the players lied to
Before
each
we
other
see-
so
we
that I could
actually
prove a
close,
point.
Usually we have 100 ping at max.
100 ping isn't close though.
Yes.
100 ping is
Like I have 55 with Sasuke, so like for example, so, like that's not,
what do we do? What do we do?
I mean Sasuke said
Because like some players would say like you should just take whoever has the better internet,
Is that fine?
and I'm just like, is that?
if Sasuke
First of all,
wanted to
that's
take
like
the,
very nebulous,
the
and
key
second, like,
metaphorical,
is that really fair?
The count match goes
Is
the
the
winner. Okay. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate that that's how it has gone. Yeah.
It can't be fair. That's what. That's the point I'm making.
Unfortunately, that is just how it goes sometimes
You
with,
can't.
like, online tournaments. I'll get my room set up.
I
again,
mean,
and then
flipping a coin fucking
get back into
sucks,
that.
bro. I hate the suggestion of like having to do anything outside of actually playing the game to decide the set.
Who is it gonna be now?
Like it just sucks for
Chris
everyone
versus
involved,
Chris.
bro. Especially if there's stakes. It's like nobody's gonna feel good about any of that.
So
very
we get them.
unfortunate.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is. But it's just how online.
Yeah,
brackets
it's
go.
just
There's not really much we can
can't really
about
do
it, you know?
much.
It's just we gotta keep on the show, keep the show going, and hopefully none of it.
Number of rounds taken before. What do you mean by that?
And we're gonna get into it. Here we go.
Was this a
That would be such a
It is
pain to
the
keep
NBA,
track of
bro.
every tournament.
like Middle East Africa as well?
Maybe I don't know. I thought it was just EU.
Was Naida Kame allowed to join? They're from what's it called? I forgot the name. Oh my god, I need to bring up a map. Because Naida Kame is from Morocco, I believe.
No, Akame is
Or
Tunisia.
Tunisia. Oh, one of those.
I don't actually know, to be honest. I thought I just put it as EU, and then
Yeah.
this is why that's the issue, right? Because like I understand why people would use challenge, right, for tournaments, but the only reason I did like use .gg was because it tells you where people are from.
Yeah.
Because at least you can like figure out what you could be like, oh, this person doesn't need to be in a tournament.
Oh yeah. Now that like, okay. So talking about this matchup, it seems to be working perfectly, you know. So it might have been
Yeah.
just a
Might
issue
have
with
been
both of
that.
them.
Yep. Oh my god.
But yeah, as you can see, first of all, has a harder time just zoning out,
Yeah.
zoning out Ladiva. So we're seeing a lot more just grappler gameplay now.
Yep. Oh my god, gets hit by the crossbody to kick things off.
The one
Share
thing
bank
you wanna
statements,
do,
wealthier players banned.
especially as personal, is just to keep those stocks up. Like that's the one thing
Yeah,
that's
well,
keeping you alive.
I don't know what they decided
yeah,
here. I
once
think
you
one
get
of the
playing
players
carpet
just took the
You want to
DQ.
stay in a zone where like Dustin
Which-
has to take the damage.
You know, probably much more
but
likely to
can,
happen in
Larry
tournaments
has to
without prize
effectively-
pools.
Alright,
Yep.
lane covered once again, perfectly spaced. Oh man, look at that. Oh. Ready for the third one?
Lane
Lane up
carpet's
again.
up.
Oh no, that's gonna hurt though. That's a full 720. Look at the amount of damage this does, by the way. Yeah.
No, it doesn't. Jesus.
Yeah, I think that might have done a bit more, but oh, there we go, nicely done from Chris.
Oh, shimmy.
Yeah, the classic way to get enough time to buffer a 720 is to do a dodge roll.
Yeah.
They also kind of buff dodge roll on Ladiva where you can cancel it into SPG pretty like faster.
SPG. We playing City of the Wolves now, boy.
It's like a very gimmicky buff.
I'll be right back.
Dusty Pixel's just jumping to get like lower the amount of time
Also in the carpet.
that flame carpet is hurting them. So they're pretty smart.
That's good by Chris. Gonna keep Dusty Pixel in the corner, sets the flame carpet up again. Gonna be some beautiful damage from Chris. With the flame carpet, will they be able to get it? No, will not, unfortunately.
Ooh, no, the Eularian, nice BC. All right, now I'm in a very, very bad spot though. Dusty Pixel, if they get one good hit, oh my god, it might be all over. Oh no! All right, has to go for the U skill instead of the SBA or SSBA. I mean, it's got to be enough damage. Oh, it is.
Pixel's gonna get game. That's fun.
Yeah, Christo was playing this pretty well.
Yep.
Gotta say. Obviously, like grapplers in a lot of games, you know, aside from Potemkin, like before patch 2.0,
yeah,
are kind of meant to be, you know, on the weaker side. You know, they're like once they get close, they basically like flip tables. They're like, yeah, I'm the strongest person in the room right now. But
Potemkin was a great example of why you don't make a grappler your best character in the game. You know, because then you get that as a result.
Exactly. Here we go. Oh yeah, that flame carpet's not placed correctly. It didn't cover the corner entirely.
Oh, it's good damage.
Yeah, one more good hit. Oh, there we go. Nicely done. That is a way to catch Larry.
Oh my Jesus.
Oh my god, spot dodged it. Big damage. SSBA on the table. Oh no.
No, it doesn't.
That shit was queued up, bro.
It doesn't move. It's a command grab. Yeah, that's why we saw Chris jump on wake up when in the corner. Yeah. Like they were scared of the
wake up super.
Of the SSBA. Yeah.
Collected all the. Oh, did I miss a hype train? My bad.
Oh, Chris is playing this so
Must have been earlier or something.
Nice. Catches the toes. Gets the flame carpet. Not
oh, it was a treasure
line,
train.
Though.
Oh,
doesn't cover the corner.
I see. Cooked.
Yeah, Chris has to kind of just well, just keep this going. There we go. Flame carpet once again. Oh, perfectly timed. Oh, tried to go for the 5U. You can't command grab the grappler here, unfortunately.
Yep. You can spend quite press. Nicely done. SSBA gonna use you, Lariat. They're just going back and forth, trading blows, just trying to find a hit in. VP off the VP for that back throw. Once again, catching Dusty Pixel. Really nicely done by Chris.
Yeah, Chris has definitely.
Dusty's a funny guy, bro.
They are very comfortable with this, and there we go. Nice mix up with the 2 and 4.
Yep.
You're asking for money from the guy who just shot you, bro. That's crazy.
Oh, gets caught by the 2U. And now Dusty Pixel on the offense. Managed to find a hit here. Going for another reset. The 2H managed to land. Oh, but an unfortunate float there. Doesn't get the corner.
Mm.
A bit too early with the flame carpet.
Only has one flame stock to really use right now.
Ooh, the dodge roll, nothing really happening out of it, but oh, that jump in, that's gonna hurt, and I think that might even kill.
The crossover with the crossbody and the super. Oh, bomber. Let's see what happens though as we go into game round number 2 of game number 3. A very important game, you know, you always like going 2-1 up against your opponent, especially in these dark infested waters where you can't really afford to get the loss. You know, so be a bit careful in this scenario, but we'll see what happens. Nice BP
and especially because like grapplers kind of like thrive on the flow state. Yep. So the more you let them win, the more they just start like pressing their offense more confidently, and you'll start second guessing your choices and getting command grabbed nonstop, and it's just like, what are you gonna do? Like that's why you kind of like you want a mental reset, and getting a win in the middle of that is a great way to just do that. Oh my god, the shimmy!
Especially for grapplers, it's just like, oh, nice air attack right there. As he's winning with the raging chain right there,
Well, that's
Sorry,
not
one thing
great.
I was going to say is with grapplers, especially game number 1, you kind of use
Rigs
those
the
ways
duel
to see,
against
like,
himself.
how they
This is
respond
some
to
next
certain
level
moves,
shit.
right? And then you kind of convert it from that point onwards, like see how many times they might get hit by like a random command grab you do, or if you do like a certain move in a way where like they have to like have a choice, you know, how do they respond to that, and then you kind of like just go from there.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfectly spaced flame carpet there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not and that overhead is just not smart for like long enough.
Such an awkward situation.
Ooh, try to go for a close heavy. Not pressing into it. Chris playing it so patiently, and it's working out.
I feel like there's a big group of people that just don't like fighting Ladiva no matter what the
spot
matchup
dodge.
is. So.
What a spot dodge. Wait. No way.
Yeah,
Wait.
dropped the
Can I pull it
combo
off
there,
into-
unfortunately. Didn't get really much out of it. Oh no! My
No
God.
punish. Oh,
yeah,
no.
Chris hasn't really been command grabbed that much, but is always
simple?
ready for it.
Yeah.
Like that is like. Yeah, it can like I feel like Dusty Pixel might start abusing that, like eventually.
They try and go for
Well,
more.
yeah, like instead of just like going for the command grab after the wake up, you know, they just go for a cheeky 2H. Right here, they just go for a 2H instead. Oh no!
Tried
no.
it.
They went for another one.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
If you can stand like Chris. Holding on the flames.
Oh no.
Bring flames back.
Ooh.
Oh, that's gonna be such big damage.
No. Yeah, getting the 5U extender as well.
Oh!
Oh no, drops the combo.
He has a reset from it.
Yeah. Chris not ready for the
What?
change, but here we go, another
Dusty?
drop combo. Didn't even finish it off with the SBA. But it
No,
doesn't matter
he's-
because the SPG will punish your -4 mistake.
Alfred, here we go. Set point for Dusty if they win this. Move on.
Chris now has to get this round and the next game.
Say goodnight. Oh,
Yeah,
nah.
look at this. Now we're in the worst
My
position
man's
possible.
fucking typing anime lines
yeah,
for
checking the
Wumpa duels,
jump with
bro.
that
This
little
shit is
jab
crazy.
there. Not falling for it, Chris.
Who would have
no.
thought?
Oh, is surviving by a thread right now. Oh, but the DP, no, not like this. You don't want to end it like this, Chris. Let's hope that Dusty Pixel drops the combo. It does.
And they
All right,
do.
one more chance for Chris.
SSBA is on the table for Chris right now. Late sets the
Not
carpet.
anymore. Lane carpet has been used. Just controlling the zone right now. Doesn't have enough stacks to really do much. But here we go. Oh, the drag dash avoids it. Is it gonna be enough? No, didn't have the cooldowns. But both of them are just kind of like
Nice.
making stuff happen, and just one more hit. Oh my God, chip point is on the table, and there comes the DP.
Yeah, it's so hard to get out of
finish
that
it off.
situation, bro.
Chris evens it out into a 2-2.
Your combo, you ordered it
Whole
be like
story
that.
when it comes to Chris today, it's just been these backdashes that just have been so key, so much throughout this tournament. Like we saw it earlier, but we've just seen it again in this game. That backdash coming out at such an opportune moment, you know, just to save them and actually managed to give them back the game, you know.
Alright, here we go. SPG. Getting the thing. Are we going for a second one? No, checking with the low. Oh,
nice.
tried to go for a cheeky slam there. That's plus a block if it's blocked. But,
Yeah.
but here we go. Not ready for it though. Dusty Pixel
combo.
getting a nice chunk here. And I think, ooh, is this gonna be enough? I don't think so. Nope. One more
Close.
chance.
Oh, unfortunate.
A little like I love tap there.
Set point for Dusty once again. We're in the position that we were in last game, but it was Chris. Thing to bring it back. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that is the best possible punish there you can really have.
And again,
Once again. Oh no, I think the mental stack might
And
be happening.
again.
Oh no, can we get a fourth one? Oh, tried to go for it.
I respect it.
Alright, lane carpet. is now on the table, getting a little bit of damage there. Another flame carpet, keeping the damage on going. Needs to jump to just save their skin just a little bit, but there's not enough meter for a third one right now. Chris needs to make something happen here to even out and make it a double Luigi. Going for the soul stand plus some block. Dusty Pixel did not know that, and 0p for Chris. Chris needs to make this happen. It's do or die right now. Oh my god, and I think it might be die.
Boom. And Dusty Pixel in a very close set against Chris will be moving on 3-2 into the loser semis. Very nicely done by Chris though. Really good set. That was awesome.
Chris played pretty well this bracket, honestly.
Oh my god, yeah, no, definitely made Dusty Pixel work for that.
Yeah.
Was, oh man.
So now we're going to be having...
You know, making it far with that Ladiva once again. Nicely done from them. Gonna be fighting against, what are they fighting against? Sasuke, I believe. Oh no, Mashka.
Yes.
Yeah, Mashka does it.
And now we're going to be moving on to our winners' finals. It'll be Larry versus Fanfare. That is what we are going to be having for our winners' finals of today. So it's going to be that Cagliostro versus whatever Fanfare is choosing to play.
Well, Fanfare starting off with the Bilal. So,
yep,
definitely probably a better option in this situation. You can kind of like, you know, you can throw out the Mordecai with the where is the optimal. Mordecai also playing the Ladiva. But Dusty Pixel, I believe, is the more active Ladiva player. I believe Mordecai plays Wasaraga.
We're talking about you, Mordecai. We're talking about you, bro.
But yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, like Bilal, probably a better option against the character like Cagliostro, because I mean, even as niche of a use it is, 5U does have its uses against a move like speculation. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Yeah, I mean that's just a Cagliostro game plan, but instead of just running away, we're gonna be seeing Larry go a bit more aggressive.
I swear, man, because of you, I yell. Says Mordecai in the chat.
Just how it is sometimes.
Yep.
Go Fanfare, just trying to find some kind of spot here to move on, like get closer, but it's just not working out.
Oh wow.
God.
Oh, okay, I didn't work out.
So cool,
Ooh, nice air to air. And this is 1 BP on Larry right now.
How 0?
Oh, that damn Bilal backdash, brother.
Yo, we just reached 430 followers. Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah, no, that 2M is also, like really good at clearing up the traps. It just reaches so far and
just got the flamingo then.
And is a low, so it's just.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Also, if one fireball lands, it gets rid of all the traps. So that's just
nice. Oh, that was really good movement, but
not really that eager to get close. You know, they can control the battlefield from far away as well. You know, Bilal just does that.
Asmodius.
Ooh, far heavy. Oh yeah, I believe that did get nerfed. The far heavy.
Well, there we did see, like you said, Kappa, you know, the one projectile got rid of all the traps, but this is a great opportunity for Larry to get some incredible damage, especially with that trap just lurking behind Fanfare. Gotta be a bit careful. SSBA is available for Fanfare, and Larry's already got
he's scheming.
BP to be careful, so they can't really afford to get a hit in.
That darn double pill. What, Larry?
No, not dead yet.
Oh my god, you can lose so easily. He's not on chip point, so you can't just DP. He got.
Maybe going for a 5U might have been a better option. I don't know. Like. Ooh, chasing after the Cagliostro just to get the combo down. And now stuck in a corner. What is Larry gonna do?
Nicely done, nicely
Thrown
done.
here. DC came out.
Oh, nice. Ooh. There's fanfare into the corner. Got to be a bit careful, you know, has got 100 meters to work with. Oh my Jesus. And now swinging. Pressure by him.
Oh no,
There
bro.
was didn't have enough BP to kind of block that, so not ready for the spot dodge either. Sanfer.
You get game number 1.
Yo, send help, bro.
Yeah, that's what we call
this
a boomer
is
check.
this is some sick shit, bruh.
Oh,
Some
what a
heinous
play.
behavior.
Still keeping the still keeping the fully leveled up rock there. So that's gonna be 5 hits.
You're getting Cagliostro herself. The rock ready to go at any moment. Oh god, never mind, we're playing 3-5-6. The pro loops right there. Oh, fakes the
Nice
rock,
spot
but
dodge.
doesn't send it.
Mm-mm.
But that trap was so cheeky.
Big ass rock we got.
UDP and work. They like lower activation frames, so harder to react to. Or
There it
safe
goes.
jump, I mean. Yeah, just to keep the pressure going. Ooh, nice spot dodge. Doesn't get the refund. And yeah, gotta get a 6 side switch. Is gonna be enough to kill? I don't think so. No combo limits came out. And oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh no, drops the combo though. And the throw. Not dead yet. UDP on wake. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Sure, why not?
If it works, you know.
Mm-mm.
Nice, gonna get the trap now. Gonna get some good pressure, gonna be putting them in that corner. Oh, guess correctly, they did. In front of BP, a really good opportunity.
Backed it
Now
up.
gonna get a back
It's
hook,
party
putting
time.
Larry into the corner now. Both players should be looking.
Run for your
strong right
life.
now, but you never know when it can
Oh,
change.
no punish. Damn.
Double backdash. I'll play super safe. The pressure as Modi's not gonna land right there. They should try to find an opportune time to get a hit in.
My man
It's
is
gonna
whiffing
be
entirely
Fanfare
too
that gets
much.
Yeah, the little jump there is just to auto time.
Yep.
The follow up.
I'll be a bit careful though with Fanfare. We have seen Larry throw out these like supers if given the opportunity. So
Yeah, Sanford's just looking for him like one moment, just to
Yep.
get close, like there. Because of that rock, they're kind of scared. I think it's
Trade?
I think it was
No,
because,
okay. Yeah,
the
she just gets
recent Cagliostro
No animation
made it that you
though.
can-
Oh, winnable.
you can
Oh
combo the
no.
rock from your
Reset
normal.
command grab?
So it's a
No.
it's a
Okay.
confirmed.
He's not dead.
So that's why Fanfare was pretty far away.
Oh! What a psycho.
The Maya Mitsurugi special there.
damn, what a call out by Fanfare right there.
Yeah, it called out the either the backdash or the jump. Either one. It definitely did call out the jump there with that anti-air, like air invincible move. Oh. Okay, Fanfare's trying to be cheeky. They have the lead now, so they're trying to be a little bit cheeky.
Would you rather have $1 or $2?
Oh, nice. Has got fully charged rock, so ready to whenever they can. Has got 100 in alpha.
That's fucking image, bro.
Is going to convert into the combo. Going to be continuing it on. Going to spend a BP. Now here comes the Skybound Art to remove one of Larry's BPs and gain one back. Now in a really good position for Fanfare right now to go for the safe jump. Actually, I don't think that was a safe jump. I think that was just a normal jump in.
Oh my god, you got so mind controlled there, bro.
Yeah.
So, be okay.
Oh, we're not dead.
Oh man, almost dead.
I thought we were dead.
And now the rock coming out, just now that's chip point. And yeah, I
Oh
had
my
to just run
Jesus.
in. I just run in. That was, I didn't realize that chipped that hard.
Yeah.
Larry doing a pretty good job of just keeping Fanfare in check right now.
Damn. It always seems so obvious they're gonna do that, but
Here we go.
I feel like I see a lot of people get hit by it.
Give Larry the first point back, and that was a quick return of the favor of the round. Still 2-1 the Fanfare. Fanfare going to be sticking on that Belial. I think it's definitely the correct choice in this setup.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a matchup thing. It's like previously when we saw
Nice.
the exits come out, I think that just might have been like, yeah, no, this is not working with this matchup.
Yep.
Go to the gorilla Unga Bunga. So
Honestly.
yeah, why not? But with this situation where you have to be more comfortable with your
Wonder if
game.
okay.
Belial is the perfect.
A lot of
perfect
throws this
option.
round. Ah, finally got him to
Ooh,
bite.
that delay was very.
I think he's dead.
HS Modius. Nice. That's got super. I
Yep.
think it does
Enough
kill.
damage. Yep, that should be enough.
And set point for Fanfare. If they win, they are your winner side grand finalist. So tonight's
If Fanfare's philosophy is just like, I'm just gonna let him BC.
Oh, look, all the traps already been set up from the side of Harry. Still holding out. Still got an opportunity to take this to a game 5 and you know, it's always possible, especially after what we saw in that game 3, you know.
Ooh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Using the 5U to call out the spears. Because like you can't cancel them early enough. But I think that air trap is the one thing keeping the 5U from activating. Because it might just be that's why we haven't seen it too much. But Fanfare now in a very good spot. Just one more grab, it should be enough. But the BC coming out. SSBA
He's like
on
doing
table
the
for-
safe jump
for
that would
Larry.
allow you to block it too. Like he
One
just.
good hit, spot dodges the U fireball.
Oh, got him.
But couldn't spot dodge this one, and that is gonna seal their fate.
GG's. I have to run
Larry
chat.
Fanfare.
On to losers finals.
Heads up.
While Fanfare will be the grand. will be
Fanfare
on
grand
winners side with that
finals.
set advantage.
Nicely done by Fanfare. Really good showing by them. They played incredibly well, you know. But they're going to be moving on. They're going to have to wait a little bit as we're going to be going into our loser semis. It's going to be Mashka versus Dusty Pixels. It's going to be Nier versus Ladiva for this matchup. It's so weird taking a Ladiva in top 4, but I love it. You know, I like the variety.
Dusty Pixel sometimes
sure
does
why
that.
that
You know,
happened,
it's just
I
you
love-
like sometimes on Duncan Yips you would just see Dusty Pixel, you know, make it into top 8, and it's like, oh yeah, look,
Yeah,
the diva in top 8, let's go.
but I love the variety of it. You know, like it's nice. You know, because I think a lot of the times what ends up happening is we do see a lot of Veras. You know, we see a lot of Materas. You know, it's kind of nice to see a mix up. You know, today we've got 4 players in top 4 who, you know, 4 characters that we don't see as often here in top 4. You know, being Ladiva, Nier, Belial, I guess, and we've just seen them. Cagliostro, sorry, I'm actually blanking. Here we go. Are we looking?
Everything seems to be okay.
Yep. Oh,
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, this is not them connection checking. This is them
Yeah, it's Dusty just trying to walk Mashka down.
what are we doing? A connection test?
Yeah, no, they're not. This is unironically how this matchup goes.
Oh damn. Yeah,
I'm not
perfect
surprised
first
in the
round,
slightest
so-
that Dusty just sent that.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
They didn't use the raging chain, so that is a BP away from an extra BP away from Mashka. They're gonna get it back here with the SBA.
Take super.
No,
Wow, just
they got a
dead.
kill.
That was a weird round start.
Near
They just kind of sat there
damage.
for a second.
I mean, yeah, no, it's they're like, look, this is how it happens, you know. Like, Dusty Pixel doesn't wanna move in too fast because otherwise Death is gonna come out and he's gonna comboed, and Mashka doesn't wanna throw out Death too early because then if Death is out of the picture, Dusty Pixel will move in immediately.
Yeah.
So that's why we're probably gonna see a lot of BCs coming out from Mashka the moment Dusty Pixel even gets close.
Kind of similar to what we saw with the Larry game.
Oh no! Tried to jab check a Yusko there. Not like this.
Yep, there it is. Gotta be really careful though if you're Mashka, because obviously using the BP to keep him away is important, but one false move, and, you know, it's gonna get a lot of damage.
Also,
Oh
Whoa!
my goodness.
that should be enough to kill. There we go. Nicely done.
I respect it, but it's not gonna land
Yeah.
that time.
But yeah, Mashka also played that pretty well. Where like Mashka was obviously slow. Like we're gonna see it right here. Mashka gets slowly pushed into the corner. Like that. Like
Yeah, the old
those typical,
down
like,
back
slowly getting their advantage. They'll keep
to
close
pretend like
Mashka
you're not a
in the
threat,
corner,
and then
so Mashka
boom,
has to, like,
660.
just, like commit at some point. Like,
Yeah.
This is how it is. But oh no, this is gonna hurt. Oh, all right. Oh no, spot dodges this. Oh my god, spot dodges the EU misfortune. Oh no. Oh, I think this might be death. This is a lot of
super.
damage.
Yep.
Is it gonna be enough?
They might actually survive. Never mind. Never
Oh
mind.
yeah, death takes the hit. Death takes the kick there. I love the anime.
Or death. Death getting dropped by a wrestler is really funny. You try grabbing death.
What if it works? You know, what if?
Just command grab death. Just. Oh, you Larry again. Nice. Right there. Misfortune.
Yeah, you.
Apparently, DreamHack Atlanta just announced that they're a fucking
Ooh, but
EWC
yeah,
qualifier or
didn't get rid
something.
of death there, so,
That is
gotta
so
keep it a
soon,
little bit
bro.
of,
What the
damage there.
heck?
And now death should be
What is
back on the
that?
table, and yeah, Dusty Pixel couldn't close the gap in time, so now we're once again on this kind of like you know, kind of like two cowboys, you know, looking at like eyeing each other out
Yeah.
with their guns holstered.
What?
I'm gonna pull the trigger
Ooh,
first.
gets hit by death right there. Unfortunate for Dusty right there.
It couldn't get it. I don't know if there's a moment you can jab there. I think there should be. Like
Oh my
visually
God.
it should happen.
Do you know why some players just jump for no reason mid screen or full screen?
Hitting a side switch. immediately backing up.
No, because
still
I mean,
on the
usually it's not for
table.
no reason. Usually it's because they're looking for
And we're
something.
back on the
But
stare down.
Standoff. Looking for that one hit
I don't know.
and
Oh,
step
but
away.
now, yeah, Dustin Pixel's way more confident to moving in, and
Oh my goodness.
oh,
That's it.
that's gonna hurt. Let's go for one more hit. Oh no, that's combo limit. No, wait, no. Oh my god, it's a frame kill.
It's a frame kill.
I can't believe this.
Oh
Dustin
my
Pixel's a
goodness.
genius.
Wish the super on purpose to get the frame kill.
Mordecai, is that true? Is that actually real? Is that real tech, or is just Dustin Pixel very lucky?
You don't get the reason. You'd have to show me an example.
It's real. Oh my god.
You know
I
what?
hate
No
that.
other character would be doing that bar Latifa. Let's be real.
There is two things. Oh, tried to go for the air grab. Unfortunately, not high enough. Mashka once again backing up, waiting for that death.
Well,
blow
one
to
thing
come
you
back
gotta-
on, and now Mashka
One
going
thing you
on
got to
the
keep in
offense.
mind is that jumping in a lot of
This
fighting
time not
games,
pressing into
especially
it.
at fighting games like this,
Pixel
is a very high reward
managed to get rewarded
thing to
for it.
land, right? So like sometimes they just make the decision because they want to
nice,
take the risk
sorry.
for the higher reward.
Good for opportune time. Now I'm going to just go for the super rider. Just going to end. That's going to take the drop kick.
Oh yeah. Atlanta, we're coming. DreamHack Atlanta returns May 15th through 17th with Fatal Fury Series of the World's Master 2, featuring 4 EWC slots up for grabs.
Very
Bro,
nice side switch.
it pisses me off how
Thankfully for Dustin Pixel
you can
to hold down the
run a circuit of this stature and then announce that an event is a qualifier a month before. Like, what do you mean 4 auto qualify slots are at this event that happened in a month? Like, what are you doing? Why?
Too much in this situation for
Can you
Dusty
give
Pixel
some
as
notice to
we
people so
see.
they can plan around this shit or what?
Oh my god, Mashka's in a very
There was
bad
an event that
situation now.
got
Death
like
not
slots announced
available,
after it
and
was
Dusty
already like
Pixel-
player capped too. Like I don't know what they're doing over
Oh,
there.
0 BP. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
They gotta figure
Okay,
something
now
out,
back
bro.
to-
This shit is
we're
insane.
through.
Oh. Yeah, no.
He missed.
because-
Oh
because
my
they-
God.
They didn't have
Okay.
a 25 meter. They couldn't Raging Chain.
Dusty
But it doesn't
Pixel.
matter.
Nicely done.
Alright, one more game for Dusty
Yeah,
Pixel.
I think characters like
Move
Ladiva
on
kind of
to
have to
losers
threaten
finals.
jump as well because their neutral approach options are pretty
Faithful
limited.
person, I'll send them to
So
losers.
now we finally see the answer to jump.
Now Mashka
But,
playing-
so like you have to
playing
present
more
it.
patiently.
Some like to
It's
do
the
it more than
5
others.
there.
Like nothing
It's
jumps a
very
lot.
important. That makes
Dusty doesn't
way
usually jump that much, but he does jump. Some Ladivas are very grounded. Like some of them like almost never jump. But you do have to like present it.
Whatsoever.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh,
Alright, there we go. SPG. Another one.
Boom.
Another one.
Again. Boom.
And now SBA.
I think they actually did do the input again. I think they just got hit out of it, I think.
No, I mean SBA should have invincibility, so that's just.
I don't think they went for SBA. I think they went for another.
Oh wow.
Lariat. Going straight to death.
Well, sometimes.
Alright.
Sometimes I watch nothing sets and he
Gameplay.
jumps and gets anti-aired like 6
Incredible.
times in a row and he still keeps doing it. But
Oh
I'm sure that is still born from like generally people not being good at anti-airing.
Alright, Mashka starting off strong.
Some characters aren't great at anti-airing Ladiva
There
either.
we go, beautiful punish. Just a few more of those. A few more of those. Slowly getting back into the corner. This is so scary. This is so scary. And oh my god, the command grab.
It does.
Yeah, the SPA moves a little bit slower. Also corners, apparently. I guess I didn't realize that. Oh, you
nice
misfortune.
catch.
And immediately
Gets rid of death.
despawns. And now BC coming out zero. That's the last BP for Mashka. Mashka needs to win this to bring this back. Yeah, still on the table. Managed to get the hit off. And this should be enough. And there it is. Mashka still alive in this set.
That was a long 45 seconds. There's one.
Oh, no. Oh, it went for it again there. I don't know why Mashka
2H
is even trying to
disease.
throw
Brain
because
rot.
command grabs have priority.
Oh, punches death immediately. It just doesn't allow them.
Right. Yeah, just trying to get those 5U hits off, but Dusty Pixel is willing to take the
Wait, that's death.
situations there. But oh no, I think it might be over for Mashka here, and it is. But oh my god, what a set! This is
That was a close 3-1.
yeah. It could have gone either way if
Yeah,
like
100%.
it's a like they both played to their best of their ability, but it's just Dusty Pixel just got more lucky in this situation because both of them are kind of like reliant on just the other person making a huge mistake.
Yep.
And but
But we're now going to be moving on to losers finals. It's going to be Larry 51 going against Dusty Pixel for the second time
Larry.
tonight. So earlier it was Larry who got it over Dusty. So we'll see what
yeah,
happens now.
I think we're top 10 dangerous sentences.
Here we go.
Yes. But this is, I believe, this is a salty run back from top 8. So
Festiva versus Cagliostro.
yeah, either. What a weird losers finals, you know. Either like who's gonna fight against the Belial? Is it gonna be
What?
Ladiva?
Oh, Cagliostro.
I mean, Cagliostro makes more sense because Cagliostro is actually a pretty solid character all in all. But
Yeah.
it's just Ladiva.
Oh my God, look at
Every
that
time
manga
Ladiva
panel.
is like high up, it's just like, oh, is it Dusty? Or is it Mortisai? It's like, you know.
Sometimes it
I just saw the
is.
front cover of that manga. Oh, I'm back to this. The losers semis all over again. Wonder how Dusty's gonna adapt this time.
Oh, Dusty Pixel tried to get the hit off there before the trap activated, but unfortunately not Larry was fast enough to block.
Ooh.
I haven't seen a lot of SPG attempts. Oh, SPD, I mean. From Dusty Pixel, like in this matchup especially. Even though they get close enough, we don't see SPDs coming out so much.
Oh, mate. Good control by
Oh, there we go.
They're controlled by Larry right now, but they've only got 1 BP remaining, so they've got to be really careful right now.
Yeah, they're running out of mistakes here. Oh,
Nice
there we
back
go,
throw.
nice.
That's got super as well.
I think that might have been a clash with the 2U.
30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah. Dusty Pixel's just looking for the moment to use Lariat.
That's all hates Larry right there.
Yeah, any second now, Larry just needs one good hit. Oh, we might be seeing an SBA as well. Oh
Oh my
Oh my
goodness!
god!
What a catch! 1, 2, 3! Oh my goodness!
I think Larry was expecting a lariat, so that's why we saw the stair body come out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Larry got too eager.
Base damage on 2%.
This
Wait,
match could be
on
this
which?
match could
On
be
like Ladiva
described
Super?
as kind of like a nature documentary, but then like the moment the fight starts, it immediately becomes a wrestling match. Like,
It's just David Attenborough just picks up all
Oh,
a
like true input, yeah, it does a lot.
the
Yeah, it
Cagliostro
hurts.
is trying to keep the Ladiva away from her den.
Let's go running the rumble! Literally 5 seconds later.
The Ladiva got in. Ding ding ding.
The match has started!
All right, here we go. Big damage.
Oh,
No, drops the combo.
Wow.
Dusty Pixel, what's happening here? Not
Womp
like this, and
womp.
That's gonna cost you the round.
you hate to see it.
This is still game 1, by the way.
Yep, these are long matches.
A good set.
That's just how it is when you're a trap character against a
And again!
grappler.
Boom!
Can we get a third time? Oh no, actually,
Oh, they
I was
block.
expecting a jump
They
this
block.
time, but it doesn't matter. All right, game number 1 going
Dusty
to
Pixel.
Dusty Pixel. Nicely done.
The dustiest pixel. But what happened to make the pixel dusty?
Here we go.
I thought he was talking about like smart control or something.
Nice start.
Just all the traps. Just get as much chip damage as possible.
Oh, the
There we go,
Lariat.
Lariat.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
again!
in and out of combos.
Triple headbutt!
Big damage.
Oh, grab
no.
attempt.
No, I guess, I mean, it would be way more than that too, right? Because like, it can be done at different points in combos, so it's like not always going to be min skilled, right?
All right. SSBA.
Infinitely many damage values.
I respect it. You never know when it could just hit the one wake up command grab.
Where are we going?
Ooh, that would have been big if Dusty Pixel was just ready for it.
Spearing,
Just
spearing.
getting thrown
Spearing?
around by these
nice pick of the
spears,
fight.
but it's just not really like Dusty Pixel
Got
is
him.
worrying about it too much. Here we go.
What are we
Gonna
doing?
get a 3 booms from
Free boost from the diva. Oh, goes for the grab again. Maybe a bit hasty from Dusty Pixel right there. That did cost them the round.
Alright, 1-1. We've seen this before. Can Dusty Pixel like reverse fate here, or is this gonna be just a repeat of history?
Nice. Nice
Oh,
drop
the
kick.
overhead.
Boom.
Another one. Oh no, actually managed to check the backdash.
Oh, nicely done though. Yeah, good corner pressure. Builds up that SSBA. The SBA, sorry, has got it now. Oh, you Lariat him goes into a rock.
Managed to hit it before.
Nice
before
block of the
it
burst.
activated.
Yoink.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go.
So
Beautiful
many
bases by Dusty Pixel.
pillars.
And this is gonna be enough damage to kill. Oh,
Lariat.
going for another U Lariat. And
Dead.
here we go, the U command grab, and it's gonna be enough. Or the U air grab, I mean. we're seeing Mordecai going for the
Mordecai.
some insane
Oh my god.
what's it called insane judging right now, but
Oh,
Yeah,
is he
I know.
talking shit in chat?
And look at Dusty Pixel whipping the command grab and actually getting safe out of it. That was actually very interesting at the ground spot.
Can't help himself. Many such cases.
Oh my god, look at the damage.
oh, the overhead, very cheeky. Larry hasn't used that in a while. Oh, the trap ran out though, so couldn't really use it, so but beautifully adapted to it. And now Dusty Pixel once again. Is it okay? The thing is, if Larry gets hit by an
Ooh.
SSBA, if Larry had gotten hit by an SSBA, I think that might have been death.
See what happens.
Right. Dusty Pixel doing a pretty good job of just closing in the gap.
nice taking the
Ooh,
throw.
not ready for the spare body.
Oh no! Nice block of the burst. Dusty Pixel, here we go. Wraps him out the air. Boom! Big damage. Oh no, gets back
Oh
throws.
no, the back throw.
Definitely unbiased commentary right here, I can tell you.
I mean,
Big head
this is a
butt.
salty run back. Come on, Dusty Pixel needs this.
Boom, boom, boom. Into you, Lariat. Get him across the wall. Boom, you
Another
back
one.
down special.
Force the knockdown.
Ooh,
Oh, the
SSBA.
jump!
It doesn't
Oh,
hit.
that's gonna call it out. Nicely done from Dusty Pixel.
Dusty Pixel one round away, one game away from doing the losers run with the Diva.
Doing a really good job here. Oh, the close heavy managed to land. It just needs one more game to go to grand finals.
Oh,
But
nice
the
anti-air.
2H.
And gets the crossbow with the Lariat.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a really cool.
Can't get rid of it.
Really cool conversion there. Now stuck in the
Yeah.
corner once again.
No BP left.
Or 6.
One BP left.
Dusty Pixel's revenge, bro. Here in the losers bracket.
Or another BC coming out.
New
It's
form
still
unlocked.
Table
Oh,
for
okay.
Larry. Just trying to wheel it out so they can go for a
Perfect.
kill.
Oh, Dusty Pixel doing the situation.
I think Larry's trying to tweak a 2L right now. So I think Dusty Pixel might be in death range now. So you have to be
Gotta
very
super
careful.
Caster
You gotta be
cursed.
very careful.
I will not be held accountable.
Larry's spinning.
I don't believe in caster curse. Don't drop your shit,
Dusty,
bitch.
really good play.
One more of those, and Dusty takes it. Oh no, but Larry's slowly whittling this
My
down.
man's gonna eat a you lariat
27
sooner or
seconds
later.
right
Oh,
25 seconds remaining. Larry's just jumping right now, but still has the life.
I'm not
lead.
really a
He
caster
just plays the
though.
long
I'm just a
game.
TO that
Doesn't
watches tournaments, bro. I'm not a commentator.
The spears are not reaching. The spears are not reaching. Oh, the jumping.
Ooh.
I just think caster curse is another case of players dodging accountability, bro. Y'all always want something to blame. Oh, the caster curse. Like, bro, have you tried practicing your combos so you don't drop them?
Nice.
You ever think of that?
Nice dart.
You was-
It is not how you want the last possible round to start. But oh my god, the BC turns into a raging strike, and now
Oh,
0
the catch.
BP for Dusty Pixel, and it's already been 10 seconds. Both of them 0 BP.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, Dusty Pixel is so keen on getting that command grab, and oh my god, I think it might
Hit
be
him before
over.
the teleport took
Oh,
off.
he's dead.
That's tough.
I think it might be over.
It can't be over.
Dusty Pixel loses run is in grand finals. Holy, what a run!
Oh my goodness.
GG's to Larry. That was a good set. Did really well.
Yeah, no,
The solid run back
it became a
happened.
scramble at that in that last round. So I don't blame Larry for being a bit like taken aback by that. But holy crap!
But now we're going to be going into our grand finals. It's going to be Dusty Pixel versus
Fanfare versus Dusty Pixel. So that
Yeah,
is-
Fanfare versus.
we do.
This could be interesting, actually.
But to be fair, you know, what's it called? Larry did make that pretty good, like with that attempt there. But
-1.
Dusty
Oh yeah, I have to
Pixel
take that. I have to
was
take
just so
the
patient.
incremental off of
Like,
that too.
I
Oh, we have
am-
negative
I
lurkers,
don't
chat.
Larry
There
for,
you go.
like, kind of like.
Who would have
just
thought?
throwing stuff, like the last like BPs like at the end there. Like after having rounds which lasted like almost to the last like 10 seconds.
Has to be
like
done.
at least 3 times. I do not blame Larry for.
What was
kind
I
of,
looking
like,
for?
losing their cool.
For everyone new
especially
here,
Oh right.
especially because like Cagliostro isn't like isn't known for their.
This just
chin
goes to
dance,
show that
unlike
chat are
AE,
sheep, bro.
he's like,
It doesn't
really
take
care
much
if
to
he
get them
is,
to just do
energy
things,
from or not,
as long as they
that's
see
a lot of
someone
them.
else do thing.
Regardless.
as we go into our grand finals, you know how it works. Dusty Pixel has to win 2 best of 5s. Take it.
First the threes.
2 first 3s.
But I think the issue here is that Belial is a horrible matchup to Bladiva.
Yeah.
Like, that is. Oh boy. Belial is a plus 1 block merchant, so which means that having opportunities to command grab.
Oh okay. I guess we'll go from here.
Ooh, but the Lariat managed to land, but doesn't
I have
land
not
on the
eaten
counter.
today.
Oh, the kick! What a kick! Wait, that doesn't hit.
Ooh, no, it doesn't
Oh
work.
my god!
Oh my
the
god!
spot dodge! Bro, what was that interaction? That was awesome.
Oh, you're sheep, all right.
I think what happened there was that the SBA was thrown when Fanfare was still in throw protection.
Yeah.
So that was just an unfortunate situation. But ooh, I'm talking about unfortunate situations. That DP
That DP was
Cooked.
was very unfortunate. They don't really get much out
GG's,
of it
bro.
because of that
GG's.
either
Hold that
situation,
shit.
but I don't think Dusty really minds. Any damage in this situation is better than nothing right now. Nope, there is no throw protection. Okay, never mind then.
Cody's gonna whip. HTP is gonna land there.
You're a fool, is what you
Nice
are.
back throw. Nicely done. Gonna put them in the corner.
The startup of SSBA was fine. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, makes sense.
Blocked by both players so far. Oh, look at the footsies. Oh, nice huge projectile. That's gonna be big damage. Gonna put them back in the corner. SSBA is still available. No players use the BP yet.
Yeah, but they're gonna watch out because their health is pretty close to that that chip range. And yeah, everyone's a little crooked. Catching the spot dodge.
8026.
Battle 1. Engage.
2 more games for Fanfare, and to win, and there comes.
Yeah, command grabbing the grappler. Now that is a statement.
That is something that's not allowed.
Not in this economy. But oh
Nice.
no, now you're stuck in a gauntlet.
Yeah.
Ooh, the jump useless.
Let's go on Anthea during it. Oh.
It's a cheeky air soul, but rarely used. But there's some people who play Belial can like use it to just like call out like throws and stuff like that. It's pretty funny. All right, what's the mix up with Dusty Pixel? Oh, tried to go for the SPD. Okay, doesn't matter. The back throw will land anyway. A little bit of a lag there. Doesn't seem to bother either side. Fanfare at 0 BP. Dusty Pixel just trying to get some of the meter back, just slowly getting that meter back.
Oh, I
50
see.
meter is so close, and Fanfare knows it. Fanfare doesn't want that to happen.
Productive. At least
Needs to make something
IMO.
happen here before
Niggas are still mad at me, but
no.
like, what can you do? It'd be
He's
like
gonna
that.
land. No, it's not. What was that? I think
They'll get
that might
over
have
it.
been the wrong. I think that might have been a misinput. I'm not sure.
Oh my
Dusty
Jesus.
lost against Larry in winners. So they already got their
So he run back.
got their run back already.
Oh, nice air throw.
Yeah, I love
That
it.
ain't gravity really cool. I like it.
Yeah, it's so cool.
The leg drop.
Andrew right now doing a really good job, but here we go. SBA command grab, managed to catch the gap.
Puts him in the corner. BP spent
get
by
BC.
Fanfare. Nice back throw.
Alright. Oh,
What
trying
are
to
those
go for a
whiffs?
command
Do
grab
not
and
ask
everything.
questions, my friend.
Body assist for the land right there. And body assist again.
That's not true. You can ask questions,
Oh,
but
what a counter hit.
sometimes, you know, it's hard to
It's gonna be
explain
enough
the
to go
options
with
that
it.
players choose at certain times.
And SSBA.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be enough. Yep, definitely. Doesn't even need to animate. My fault. Fanfare plays some sets versus me in ranked today with Belial. So Mordecai basically gave a little bit of a warm up to Fanfare. Here we go. Nice
Oh, big
SPG.
whip
And
at the DP. But this is
no,
getting
you don't
from it.
spot dodge it. You don't spot dodge it. I guess in a situation if you're trying to avoid chip damage, then you spot dodge, but like it just block. Yeah, don't spot dodge it. Yeah,
That's where you
even
saw
more
the line.
even more decides agreeing with me.
Sorry.
Just anti like I think the best situation is just to anti-air the DP. Like that's
Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff.
oh catch the backdash, but couldn't really get much out of it. Fanfare though, oh very scary. Didn't have meter for the raging chain. That backdash was trying to avoid an SBD.
Oh,
One
okay.
more
I was
apiece.
like, what the hell
Two
is
more
that?
for Dusty, we
That
go
was
for a
cursed.
reset.
DP where it's optimal to spot dodges Zoe and Lancelot. That's good to know.
Oh, oh,
Jimmy?
that was the fucking bro. Shiryuki tabbed it. I thought it was in game.
Fanfare is just a backdash merchant right now. Like yeah, Fanfare is just like yeah, no, you know what? I'm not gonna deal with you. Like, once they're done with their thing, they're just gonna backdash forever. Like yeah, right here. It's just
Oh my god, it works though. It works.
yeah, it works. It works. It's a really good backdash. Oh, that's
What?
a raw. That's a raw hit as well.
He backdashed instead of punishing. Oh god. Okay.
Damage. Also, that was a reset.
Beautiful stuff. Ah.
What was any of that?
Yeah,
Oh no!
Got him.
and speaking of
Blocked the-
devil,
Yeah, blocked
He's
the blocked
dead
the
if he did your
BC.
input.
got an SSBA. I think that's dead.
hey, we have a winner!
I don't think that's. Wait, Mordecai, is that a true? Like, is that just unavoidable if it's blocked?
No,
It's a +2 situation, but it should.
that means he can do brave counter. It's a hold up if he wants to.
Unless it's literally just It is. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Super flash is 0. That's it. Yeah. Super flash is 0.
Post flash.
It's
I think I don't know if it hits backdash. The super itself is like I can't remember what the frame data is on how fast the actual grab is.
Yes, it is. Give me hiccups and all. DP lock 4.
Game's so good. Game's so good that you get hiccups.
It is 9 frame startup. So
Oh my god. Oh,
Not this
unfortunate.
time.
You
Spot
could-
dodged
you
it,
could
but didn't
do-
block it. Could have gone for another.
you could do backdash,
another-
but I'm thinking like I wonder if
SSBA.
your info would run out before. No, it wouldn't. Backdash is a pretty
Here we go.
throwable, so you could just like do brave counter mash backdash if you really think they're gonna do some shit like that. But
They're adapting.
then you're doing mash backdash in the corners, so
They're
like if they press a button, you just die either way. So it's a hard guess. Oh, that's what's up.
Not at all.
Yeah, no. They're listening to my good advice.
True input for supers? No, for Ladiva, she has
Yeah,
multiple.
we know you need it, just something else.
She has a super ultra damaging version if she does 720 input.
Classic SSBK attempt. They're kind of trying to go for a kill.
He doesn't want to kill.
Oh, you
There we
Lariat.
go. Yeah, get in the confirm into you, Lariat.
Dusty
Now Dusty Pixel. Yeah, in the lead.
Oh,
The match has ended. Oh,
Now we are getting a character change from.
2B. Perhaps.
Oh, there it is. There's
Here
the
we go.
2B.
The game begins.
Yeah. Dusty Pixel forcing Fanfare off the Belial is probably the biggest victory in this set so far.
Oh, wait.
But hey, one more game to reset the bracket here. Can Dusty Pixel do it?
Find out. We haven't seen Nier in ages. I think, ironically enough, the last time we saw Nier was the second
2B,
ever.
2B.
Yeah, it's the game.
Yeah, I mean, but
Yeah.
Nier is also two separate games. So
Yeah.
that's
Sorry,
also a
last time we-
mobile game.
Last time we saw
Yeah.
2B was literally egg point number 2, and the person won with 2B.
Yeah.
You know, kind of mad.
Yes.
The best thing in this situation is because 2B's 5 like heavies are just so good at just spacing out
Yeah,
stuff.
'cause it's so
Paragon
random.
Line
Fanfare
Grand
has just an easy
Finals,
time of
2B
just
versus
keeping
Ladiva.
this, keeping
That's nice.
Ladiva in check. So
And just like that, games just became a new level.
yeah, Dusty Pixel has to adapt. They have 2 games to bring this take this reset.
The air storm, what is this? Here we go. What's going on?
Yeah, the air stall. That also it's like if you don't have a good 2H, it's the worst thing ever to deal with. All right, there we go. You Lariat, immediate BC.
No, you do. Well, if you're talking about the difference between for Ladiva, I think good pops up either way, but for technical input, good pops up. And if you don't do technical input, then good doesn't pop up.
This is a very
But for
hard
Ladiva, I
battle
think
here.
good might pop up for both.
But once they get in,
For
like,
for
the
both
2B doesn't have very
236
good
SU
defensive options,
and
so
360
Ooh,
input
nice.
or
that's,
720 rather.
That's the downside here. So like what can like you Vanver has to rely on BC as the way to keep Dusty Pixel away. This matchup is 50-50. 5-5.
What did you Lariat?
Oh man, he's getting his backdash
Here
eaten.
we go.
There we go.
leg drop.
Forcing
Look at that
the
damage.
knockdown.
Oh,
No,
nice!
that's
That
gonna
was
hurt.
such a good catch,
That's gonna
actually.
hurt.
What a comeback!
Yeah, spot dodging the BC.
Reset point for Dusty Pixel. Very close grand finals.
Fanfare though is like has played 2B so much that they know that the range of that 5H perfectly.
Yeah.
And yeah, like what can you do? Like it's just
Nice.
it's gone for a shock trap. Oh, what a backdash to avoid it. And now
Perfect.
Fanfare denying the reset, making it a 2-2.
What's the giveaway then to get a guess? What do you mean?
Oh,
You can't tell between like for Ladiva, you can't tell between the 236 skill input and 720 except for damage. Like you just would have to have a feel for how much damage it does and then be able to tell.
Case study on why the backdash.
But for every other character,
Right.
like it's easy to tell, like because either good pops up or it
Not
doesn't.
get much out of it.
Oh,
There we
nice.
go. UDP coming out from Fanfare. Getting the side switch as well, which is very important.
Oh, what a low. That low was really good. Top trap.
Oh, there we go. You lariats.
It would be.
One VP left for fanfic. I'll be a bit careful.
Yeah, hitting those plus frames on the baseball there is pretty good. It's just that if Dusty Pixel ever just dodge rolls it, it's over. So, yeah, it's just. Oh, but here we go. Dusty Pixel just trying to find some kind of. Oh no! Playing the long game right now, 25 seconds remaining, getting the side switch. Oh my god, but Fanfare managed to find the hit there. And they get the kill here. I don't think so. The scaling is too hard, but look at this. Dusty Pixel has SSBA. Fanfare has 1 BP. I think if the SSBA lands, it might kill. Oh no! 6, 5. Oh, and the 4-second mark. The laser managed to land. But oh my god, these are going down to the wire right now. Alright, tournament point for Fanfare.
And that's a great way to kick it off. A beautiful 2H. Down them to get them into the corner. Nice taking a throw. Oh no! Don't let it be like this, Dusty Pixel.
The extra health is doing a lot of work here. Fanfare just trying to just space it out perfectly.
The situation is not fun to play.
The skill part is still low though, so they have to just
almost
out just a little bit.
Oh, but I'm
Just it up.
Yeah, I've got SBA to work
I think we're
with.
alive.
Alright,
They're
going
gonna
for
catch
it.
it out.
Is it going to be enough damage?
I think we're
it
alive.
is.
I think we're alive. Yeah.
No, one
Pixel
more
out.
chance for Dusty Pixel. Going for the
Uh-oh.
Eularian. He managed to land.
Oh,
jump back.
he
Was
jumped
expecting
back.
to Jump.
Oh,
Oh no.
0-10 matchup.
Fanfare
That's
is your tournament
dragging
winner
it.
tonight. Of F1 number
But-
16. Wow. Ooh. Well, what a run by Dusty Pixel. Like, that was an incredible run by them.
Yeah.
Good
Oh my God.
games. Good
Yeah, no, Dusty
games.
Pixel was just trying to find a moment to just get their game plan going, but just Fanfare's offense was gapless. Like that was crazy.
Yeah, like the minute they brought
Oh.
2B, like it became so much harder. Like you could see it. Like it became
Yeah,
incredibly a lot harder
You know,
to be able to...
Fanfare's 2B is very good. Like they have perfected the spacing on that character. But yeah, Fanfare 2B is my demon. But man, what a tournament.
Yep. What an incredible tournament, you know. 17 people came out to play tonight and it was just unreal, you know, like I mean, it was so good and you know,
You said
congratulations
that on purpose, didn't you?
Bruh.
I know what you are.
It like does it like no one even talks like that, bro. You had to go out of his way for that.
Yeah, but once again, Taffer, thank you so much for being here. Where can we find you? We want to find you.
I mean, Taffer FGC is my Twitter handle, but on Twitch it's Taffer TV. Next week
Yeah,
is
next week,
Trouble
the
in
22nd.
Taffertown 9.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the
So
22nd. He's going
excited to watch.
TTT.
Or excited to host, actually. I will be
Okay.
hosting that, so I can't even
There's a lot of
watch it
stuff coming
myself
up, bro.
technically.
There's
But-
it's a big
but I
tournament.
hope,
Now he's
people
hosting
who are
this
watching
weekend.
the
He
stream
wanted
right
me to
now
do
will
watch party
be in that bracket
coverage.
as well.
So probably do that.
It's in the
And
it's in
then
the, what's it called, the GPPSR.
man, yeah,
EU
Evo Japan is
calendar
just way
thing.
too close.
Or if you go on Promenade, you'll find it. But yeah, I will win again, Taffer. Trust. I have to like pay a little bit of extra if you win. So I hope you don't, because the conversion rate. I have to pay the conversion rate. So that's it. So, no, I'm just kidding. But yeah, Van Dyne did win last time, so they were like
The
the
good
first
news
two,
is more
first
of you
two
guys just push it
join the
further
bracket.
down the list, huh?
And just like usual, you know, top 8 bracket will be posted as soon as Darnell get an update for the league table. And yeah, so that's been Edgepoint 16. And next tournament will be in 2 weeks' time for Grand Blue. But the next tournament we've actually got going on is Tekken on Friday. So it's going to be a good one. I want to say thank you guys so much for watching. This is going to be Edgepoint 16, and we're going to be leaving. And You know, we're gonna do something a bit special for today's leaving part. We're gonna do a good old raid. You know, we're gonna be raiding, so make sure you get in.
Go wish Khalil a happy birthday. Birthday week.
And
You
don't have
all
to
that
do
being
that,
said,
bro.
This is the Ned Point. It's been the Dot League, and we'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
Bye.
GG's, 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 GG. Thank you for the raid. Hello, people. Or be banned? That's crazy. What the? That energy is a little bit more tame than before. So sorry if I scared you off before. We were going through some shit. You think you missed most of the stream? Yes, the fuck you did. Actually, you know what? Let's just deal with this now before I swap. All right, what the fuck does this mean, bro? I can't be charitable anymore. All right. What's this mean? Tell me what this means, because everyone wants to try to act like this is a misunderstanding. What the fuck does this mean? Because this is a lie, by the way. This is just not true. Like this is not true. So if we're just gonna go and say things that are not true in Discord, so we can get sympathy, so we can make the problem seem worse than it is, then just let me know if that's what we're doing, because this is bullshit, and I have the logs. I have the logs for it too. You're like, oh, I can grab the Start GG matches. Oh, you mean the Start GG messages that shows me actually testing him? But nothing was done? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. What happened here? You called the test? Did I or did I not test him? Did I not tell you what the results of the test was? Did I or did I not? What do you want me to do here? Give you the match? You want me to just give you the set after I test him and it's reasonable? That's what you want? If he tells you that he agrees afterwards, what am I supposed to do with that? The tournament's over. What do you want me to do? What's the solution? You tell me. You tell me what course of action should have been taken here. Because you're the only one that complained about his connection all night. I checked all the other chat logs. No one connection tested. No one brought up the issue. No one did any of that. So what do you want me to do? Tell me. Go ahead, bro. Hey, take all the time you need, bro. I got time. Today I do, at least. Oh, well. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, anyway. Ugh. Where was I? Okay. Sometimes comeback is a negative result, though you should have made that much more clear. Though you can't speak for other players in the tournament. You and Tubby talked about it. He agreed it was tweaking. Okay, but like, bro, as for what you should have done, I have no idea because I also know that match happened right after ladder finish, so it's not a good situation to be in. So, despite that fact, you're trying to paint this as like nothing happened. It's like, bro, this completely removes all context from the situation. And like, I did everything that I was supposed to do as a TO, and you want to throw this into a conversation that is like you're replying to Curry, who's talking about rules and rules being carried out for connection disputes, and like I don't understand why it's painted this way. This is just like so insane to me, like that you would do this. And on top of that, you started all this shit knowing that this would happen. Like I'm not gonna give you the benefit of the doubt on this. You started all this shit knowing that this would happen, and you had conversations with Yoru about this before, and you still decided to do this. I don't know why you did that. I would love to hear like the thought process on this. You're not gonna hide behind, oh, I was just shit posting. Oh, this was just a funny joke. Like you knew that this was gonna happen. Like you knew when that video came out, this was gonna start up again. You guys talked in December about this, and you still decided to do it nonetheless. So what's the deal with that? Because I don't really understand that either. Because that looks mad malicious. Like that looks pretty iffy, brother. Like as soon as your ads finish, you got 3 more minutes. You probably got hit by the pre-roll. Well, there shouldn't be pre-rolls though. Like sometimes people get hit by the pre-roll ads, and then like the actual ads will play, so they get double whammied. But like, yeah, I mean there shouldn't have been pre-rolls, so I don't know why that happened. To tell you the truth, like it's kind. I could not tell you. Maybe you just got unlucky. We're talking about the like fucking meme video that he put out. Like that's what started all this. That's what that's what started all this. Was this video on Twitter. Though like this discourse comes up every 3 months, pretty much anyway. But like in my eyes, like if you're acknowledging like, okay, this is something that causes issues for someone else, and then you decide to do it anyway, then like is that not a big ass fuck you? Like is that not is is that not just a big ass fuck you? He's the new you, huh? Oh God, that's a claim, all right. What happened to Iago, by the way? Why did he DQ out of losers? Is there a story for that? Recently, when you lost the Euro and Kame clash, you made the video out of frustration. So you're telling me you made a video out of frustration after you entered the tournament that very clearly states there are no connection tests. You must play the set no matter what the conditions are. I just want to make sure we're clear. Yora had become much meaner and pushy like on Curry Cup video. I mean, like, I think personally, like, that's kind of natural, but okay, sure. Maybe you took it as like an insult or something. Okay, but did you not? You still taught like? Do you not? So you think that's justified? Like, you think it's justified to like have a conversation with someone and be like, yeah, okay, this is like, maybe I won't do this because this causes you trouble, and then do it anyway. You don't see an issue with that? You don't see a problem with that? This was justified because Yoru was quote unquote mean in the. I just again, I'm just like really trying to understand your headspace here. Because like, I mean, we're not gonna act like people needle each other about stuff like this all the time. But like he's not your friend, right? So like, it's not like one of those things that's like, okay, we know it's not malicious. We're just kind of fucking around, right? You're very clearly not friends. And so like, this is like kind of why like some things get taken this way, I think. You told Vermilion to play Ladiva many times, but why? What's the idea here? Also, on top of that, while you think of an answer for that, right? You're talking about like, oh, you call test so many times, like, oh, you call for like, you don't. This is how many times you've typed test in Paragon chat. It doesn't happen often. And on top of that, you admitted to literally weaponizing the rule set to create the best outcome for yourself. You said, oh, if I won, I was not calling for a connection test. You don't think that undermines your like, you don't think that undermines your legitimacy? Like, you don't think it's like crazy to say this, that you're willing to like by any means necessary abuse the rule set to get the outcome that you want? I think that's also pretty shitty. There's been so much money on the line now. So it's a money thing. So you admit that it's a money thing. I see. So again, I guess I go back to the thing. Like, if I just axe prize pools, then are we good? It's like, it seems like I'm the source of evil. I run the tournament that has the money, so that's the problem. But is that really the case though? Because you got frustrated after Conmay. Was Conmay that much money? So I don't know how much I believe you there. Strong manning? That's not. What do you? What? bro, your statement was. This is so egregious that like, I'm like, I don't even. You don't understand. You don't. You don't understand. Like, this statement. Like, I'm actually being much nicer to you than I should be about something like this. Because like this just makes me look like dog shit, right? This is you painting me as someone who doesn't give a fuck, and I don't fuck with that at all. Like, I really don't. So I should be meaner to you about this, but I'm not going to, right? I'm asking you why you chose to go about things this way, right? Even though you knew that it bothered him, even though you knew that you weaponized rule sets against other people, even though you knew that that connection test happened, and I told you. And you knew that it was at the end of ladder, so you couldn't get another match. And you knew that if both of you got the set voided, you would have had to play a tiebreaker for top 8 anyway. So, like, you have all that knowledge, and you chose to do this anyway. I just, like, it just feels really in bad faith. It really does. And, like, none of you are pushing back whenever people say shit like that. None of you are pushing back when someone's like, oh, the TOs don't give a fuck about this and that. None of you are pushing back. Not once. So, like, what am I supposed to think about this? Like, oh, you just, I guess any opportunity to, like, get a dunk, you'll take it. That's what this feels like. It's like, that's how it feels. That's what it looks like. Strong maxing? What the fuck? That is crazy. That is crazy. What do you mean you came back? Well, Fidgety showed up, so I wanted to address him directly because he's the person I have the most issue with in this situation. I had people messaging me like, "Yo, don't be too hard on him." I can't stand by this time, bro. Dog, I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand because like this just like if we're claiming that nothing was done, then I just want to know what's the something that should have been done. I feel like you don't have a good answer. I feel like you don't have a good answer here. What's the something? I mean, there's things I can stand for and there's things I can't stand for. This to me strikes me as something I can't stand for. Okay. Yeah, the image on hand after talking with Yoru the night before. You didn't have many other things to share regarding connection tests when you woke up at 3 p.m. on that day, so you shared that as an argument for connection tests not being completely the end all be all. You didn't completely think about the argue you were making at the time, and that's why it's not the largest message either. You probably went to sleep after. I mean, that's like kind of dodging accountability, don't you think? Like, so you're admitting that this is silly. You're just justifying why you did it. What's the desired result of this situation? What do you ideally like? What do you think would have happened? Just you given this set for free? Why is the vitriol not directed at Tubby in this situation, who you say admitted it afterwards and but still chose to play it out knowing? Why is that directed at TOs and not your friend? Because like, what stops this from happening again? You feel like you got larped into believing. What was the question? I said why did you add this to a conversation that was expressing vitriol against the tournament processes like TOs and their connection rules and this and that? And why was the flame not directed at Tubby, who you said admitted to the connection being bad and apparently knew it at the time, right? And chose to play out the match despite knowing that. How am I supposed to know that? If no one has brought it up beforehand, hey, this person's connection's bad. If he has no other complaints, and I clicked on every set, I made sure I didn't miss something, because I was like, that doesn't sound like me, right? I clicked on every set, made sure no moderation called, no connection test called. You were the only one at the very end of ladder. So what realistically do you expect from TOs? What is the expectation? That we're supposed to magically know when someone's lying or being facetious? Like, I think that's like pretty unfair. All signs point towards this being okay, so like, what more can we do? Close your tabs. Okay. Hashtag close your tabs, bro. This Tim is bullying you, bro. You gotta hold that. What is this conversation, bro? What are y'all talking about, man? Okay, but you still used it in like you used that in the like you used that in this that's my problem. Is like you added this to a dog pile just so you have something to say. And you threw me under the bus in the process cuz this just looks like, "Oh yeah, that's horrible. Why did he not do anything about it?" Do you understand like why I'm upset here? Or is that lost? I just want to make sure you understand why I'm even bringing this up in the first place. Because like this feels super bad faith, and like it's really fucked. Because like I spend a lot of time and effort on these fucking tournaments, bro. Like, and so like, and like you're not. And again, like before, like your previous paragraph is not even saying like I apologize for this. It's just, oh, I was sleepy. Oh, I didn't really know what I was saying. Like that's dodging accountability in a way that I'm just like, this is not healthy. This is not healthy. This is this is not healthy to do things this way. This is like, cause I don't want fucking excuses at this point, right? Like it's Am I? I don't know if I am. I mean, there's a lot of paragraphs here, but it's mm. So do you feel satisfied? You feel satisfied? Is this the outcome you wanted? Why is there an onion emote? You didn't want him to quit. Okay, so I mean, I think that's pretty unreasonable to ask of a player, but sure. But either way, like, bro, did you not speak to man like that? I think that's what bothers me the most about this. Like, you spoke to him directly. I think you still did that shit. Like Like that's like I think that's the part that kills me the most. Is like you still made that decision even though you went to him and y'all talked about the outcomes and what this does, right? And so like it's really hard for me to take you at your word that like, oh, I didn't want him to quit. Oh, I didn't know that this was going to cause this or that. Cause like you talked about it. Did you not? You're telling me there's no world in your mind where this happened after he told you like, hey bro, this is like causing me to get harassed and shit. And you still decided to do it. Is that what you're telling? Like, be honest. Is that where your mind is at? Like, you really believe that that's the case? Maybe it's like fighting game players say that they're gonna quit, but they're never gonna quit type of thing. Like that happens. Maybe that's where your head was at. Maybe that option was like too extreme to be considered. Get your smelly emotes out of here, bro. This fucking scavenger, bro. Please ban Tubby. This is crazy. At this point, everyone's getting banned. Everyone has had someone advocating for them to be banned at this point. You're next, Patrick. Well, yes, he in DMs he did do that. He did do that, but you still acknowledged at the very bottom. You said it's no problem. It was my fault for forgetting people harass you over that sort of thing. So that means you're acknowledging that he gets harassed over that kind of thing, and then you made the video, right? You don't think that's like acknowledgement? Like if you know that he gets harassed for it, and then you choose to do something like this again. Do you not see how that could be an issue? Like you sound like you sounded like you were like trying to be charitable to like you're like it's no problem, it's my fault for forgetting. That to me tells like, like I'll make sure this doesn't happen again. Like he's like oh, so you were being facetious. So you didn't care that he got harassed. Is that what you're saying? I mean, I was merely trying to appease. Okay. So you fake acknowledged that he get harassed and then you made the video anyway. Do you see the problem here? Do you see the problem here? Do you see the issue? Do you not see an issue with that? Do you not see a problem with that? I don't know how you could like be okay with that. And like for some clicks, bro. You never saw any of it as most harass. Okay, but you acknowledge that he took it as harassment, right? Even if you don't think it is, he clearly was taking it as harassment, and you acknowledge that. If someone tells you like, "Hey, I don't like the way this feels. Can you stop doing that?" are you going to sit there and argue with him like, oh, what I'm doing to you isn't that bad or this or that? Or you like, if you could take the step to stop it, then why would you not stop it? I guess that's like where I'm at. Right. Like, you might not think it's that bad, but what people are different. People take things in different ways. Right. Not everyone's built the same. Not everyone responds to, you know, to the riffing, right? Like even the things that I say to some people like aren't taking this, like it doesn't work with it. No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm saying you acknowledge that it was harassment to him, right? That he felt harassed about it. And then you made something that perpetuates more of that. After acknowledging, like you said, my bad, I forgot, right? And then even still, you like, am I chat? You're free to check me here too. Is my logic here? Is it sound like that? Is what I take issue with reasonable here? If it's not, then my bad. My bad. I'm open to potentially being wrong here. It's just the way I'm reading this situation, I think is like kind of fucked. He's telling you to stop memeing about this stuff. Well, now the damage is done, right? I just, it's like, bro, the dude quit. Like, I don't know for how long. I don't know if he'll come back. I'm not sure, but so I'm sure a lot of people were celebrating because they got the outcome that they wanted. But I feel so fucking awful that like this was like this is the result. Like this is the you have to take out the dog. That's fine. What was the question? So my issue. So I was saying my issue with Fidgety is that he acknowledges in DMs. I'm not gonna show his DM. Like I'm not gonna show private DMs between them, right? But he admits in DMs that he acknowledges that Yoru felt harassed by the nature of the situation, right? He says, it's no problem. It's my fault for forgetting people harassed you over that sort of thing. Fast forward 4 months, because this was happened back in December. He makes this video in which Yoru is the main subject, clearly going to open the door for these discussions and these same things that he took as harassment to happen again. And so to me, that's an issue because he's saying that he was just trying to appease, meaning he didn't even feel sorry about like what he was doing in the first place. And then he went above and beyond to make this video again, which started the whole shitstorm, right? And so like that feels very underhanded, right? That feels very like if I look at you in the face and say, my bad, bro, like, you know, I didn't mean for this to happen. I you know, slipped my mind. And then I go and do something again for that to happen to you again. That feels malicious. That feels malicious because you acknowledge like, hey, this made you feel bad, but I decided to do it anyway. Right. So to me, it's no surprise that he took it as malicious because, bro, you literally just you told him my bad. Like you took. It's been weighing on him a long time for sure, but yeah. Hi. Yeah, I mean hindsight's 2020, right? But I don't like. I hope you guys understand. Oh, ads cooked. All right, stretch break. It really be like that. What's up? Or is wait now ads at the moment? And the ads have been very inopportune. Well, that's what happens when you stream talking for 6 hours, right? So, what can you do? There's gonna be some breakups. You're mocking Net for not bothering to research co-streaming through Twitch. Co-streaming and multi-streaming are two different things, but I'm not sure which one you're actually talking about. Oh, that's streamed together. Yeah. Co-streaming is actually different from that too, though. I think ads are about to come to an end. Could you catch me up? A player has quit the game because repeated cyclical discourse about connections in tournaments and this and that. Uh, Honestly, there's some pretty nasty shit, but no one seems to. No. The crazy part is like one of the most egregious parts of this. I feel like will never get addressed. Like people are just gonna keep doing it, and like that's what worries me. That's what really worries me. But yeah, he like DM'd me today and stuff too. Like I get it. I get it. I just none of this is a good look for any of us. None of this is like so beyond what like this is so beyond what's acceptable, bro. It's like it's really like baffling to me. I'm like really having a hard time like coming to terms with the fact that this even took place in the first place. It just should have never gotten to this point in the first place. There's like so many points of failure that had to happen in order to make it here. I don't know, man. This is so ugly on all ends, man. It's just like just there's like a lack of trust. There's a lack of empathy. There's a lack of common sense. It's, it's, it's a whole lot of things missing here. Whole lot of things. But again, even though I'm not gonna take the nuclear option, it really feels like, I mean, you said it yourself, right? It's so okay. I think this is probably another reason this feels so targeted, is because like things clearly change in you guys' mind. Like something happened in you guys' mind once Paragon started to have weeks that have like legitimate money. And that changed people, bro. And like it's so apparent. Because like you can't tell me that this gets nearly as bad if Paragon doesn't have weeks that are that big. And like, it sucks because it's like we spent a lot of time building this shit up, bro, from the ground, bro, from the ground, just grinding, and we finally get like to a point where people like want to support in and out and all that, and like it just the inadvertent consequences, this shit, like it's like, is it worth it? Is it worth is it worth it to have the viewership and the money and the entrance if this is what happens to players? It just feel so guilty, man. Like but I think that's a problem, bro. That's a problem. If like that's what it takes for people to just like be like this, like we're snaking each other and we're doing this and we're saying that, it's like that's a problem, bro. I feel like that's a real problem. That's a real issue. It's happened like maybe twice ever. What, 1K? Yeah, we have the highest and the second highest prize pools for Grand Blue. But like there's been plenty of 600s, 700s, like honestly like the amount of like this series is kind of it's kind of crazy. Like I'm not even like saying that to like gas, but for the size of game that Grand Blue is, like we're punching way above our weight class when it comes to prize pools, really. Like this is not little. Like honestly, like this is what 110 was like the first week that like we got no extra prize pool in a long fucking time. Like it was a long time. But you look like there's usually pretty commonly sizable weeks, 200, 100, 1.6K, 200, 100, 150, 650. Like it happens. Like it happens relatively often. 300, 200. Like it's money. Like it is. It is. It's just like, what do we give up in return? It really started like around here and later, but it's pretty nuts. Like there's the Riazzo, the 1.1K, and this and that. So like, yeah, but it's like, in my opinion, right, if the principle is I just refuse to play in these conditions, then you should have an issue with it even if the tournament was free. And like, you have said that you're willing to, as long as you win, you don't give a fuck about calling a connection test as long as you win. I think that's a problem with your character, and I think that's something that you should address with yourself. Like being willing to say that just demonstrates like I think a lack of moral fiber, right? Like that's like really underhanded, right? That's like That's like really underhanded. So like at what point, right? You think the prize pools are great as far? Yeah, no, it is. It is. If I were to axe prize pools, it would hurt all of us. It would. That's why I won't do it, because I don't want to make the problem worse. But like, it's just this is a really ugly side of it, right? This is, but you said you won't connection test if you're winning, though. So how am I supposed to believe you when you said it out in the open? And you also don't really call connection tests in Paragon. Like you, this is how much you've said the word test. This, you don't do it that often. Yeah, you just don't. How about this isn't even connect? Like this is not even a connection test. This is just you talking about Narmaya for whatever shit. This one was with nothing, right? But like this, it doesn't even happen that often. It just doesn't. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't let me connection test BSG. It's because it's your boy. See how that gets fucked up? Like, see how that's you don't see how that could be a little fucked up. Also, you also lied to me this tournament. You said he was on Wi-Fi when he wasn't. He said he was in a hotel, but he was wired. He had Ethernet in his hotel. Tushat was memeing about that. Yeah, okay. Like that happens, right? But do you see why that's an issue? Do you see that? Do you see why that's an issue though? Because you guys are also saying you want us to take complaints like that seriously in Twitch chat. That's the issue. That's the problem. That's the fucking problem, bro. It's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. Like what's real and what's not, bro. Niggas shit talk all the time. They bullshit all the time. That's what I'm saying. That's what it's like. Someone makes an offhanded comment in Twitch chat, like it's like, okay, bro. Who said he's a hypocrite? I just said he doesn't have. I can't take him seriously whenever he's willing to weaponize these things. It's like pretty hard to, because like, yeah, you have told me that it doesn't matter. I will just do whatever option has the best outcome for me, regardless. That's what this bottom comment tells me. And that's fucked up, bro. I don't. You can say bra all you want. That's not cool, Yoza. It's just not. It's just not. That's not cool. And to say that this was during the Tubby situation, bro. Like this is during the Tubby situation where he said I did nothing, even though there was a connection test, even though Tubby willingly played it out. I get painted as the bad guy. Then he says, I wouldn't have called it if I was winning. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's like, come on, man. At what point? Like, at what point are we willing to admit that this is crazy? At the bottom. It's right there. It's on the screen, bro. The bottom message. If you think you can win under bad connection, then again, that's like that you're no longer speaking on principle. So yeah. It didn't have to get this far. I'm addressing it because it went this far, Hubert. Like, bro, are you fucking kidding? Like, damaging the situation further. Okay, y'all nigga ousted someone from the fucking community, and now it's bad for me to talk about it. Okay, my bad. My bad. You guys. Okay. Maybe again, speaking on things you don't fully understand, and that's okay. I don't expect you to. No, you don't. But that's okay. That's okay. Sorry, far from your monitor, nigga. You got glasses on. Bro, don't, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. I did not say those words. I did not say that. You know, but like what? What? What do you want, bro? What do you want? What part am I missing? Is like, no, it's not about your. This is about Tubby. I'm simply speaking on principle. Because it was again everything, it gets super exaggerated, Hubert. Everyone wants to keep talking about how he has bad connection with everyone, even though that was provably false, even though we went through the trouble of sitting down with him and talking to him and interacting with him. Like, again, everything just gets so fucking exaggerated, bro. Every fucking thing. Like, even Yoza earlier was like, bro, he has bad connection with everyone. That's provably false. Like, that's literally just not true. That's just not true. That's just straight up not true. You did say that. You did. You did. Bro. You also were the one that was like, you also were the one that's like, yeah, I'm immune from connection issues, even though I literally had proof of you having a connection issue. So I don't that I'm talking about what you said to me. Bro, how am I supposed to know what you say in your VC? I'm not there. Like, bro, I am combating what is being said in my chat, our conversation. What you're talking about with other people, how am I supposed to know about any of that? What am I supposed to do there? Like, realistically, like, what do you want me to? What do you want me to do realistically? Fight ghosts? Like, you're trying to debate lord me. That's why you brought up that Martin Luther King shit earlier. Like, bro, like. He's the one putting himself in the situation to be harassed for his connection. So you think that justifies it? That's what you think? I mean, that's just like that's insane. But we probably won't come to an agreement on that. I mean, the way you're saying is like, hey, he did it to himself. It's okay that he left because he put himself in his position to get harassed. Since he got harassed, that's on him. I'm surprised that you're taking this side, bro, because you've been through some shit too. I'm actually very surprised at you. But, you know, that's okay. There's not really much that can be done now, unfortunately. You said he put himself in the situation to be harassed, and you're using that as justification for what happened leading to him leaving. That's that's a logical bridge, brother. You're blaming how he felt, bro. Like we're policing feelings, right? Like y'all are saying he shouldn't feel harassed, he shouldn't feel bullied, but he clearly did, right? Can we acknowledge that? Do you not think that that's like important? I mean, you're not trying to do anything, bro. Honestly, I don't think you're trying to do anything. Like, to be 100% honest, like. Why is him feeling, bro? Oh my god. Okay, okay. You're a human being. That's why. That's these are humans. That we're that's what we're that's what we're talking about, bro. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why should you care? You should care about other people. And we don't agree on that. Then, like, you know. Then I mean, there's no point even having this conversation, right? We're never gonna agree. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. You can feel that way though, Hubert. That's okay. That's all right, bro. I already did. Already did. Already did that. You ignored me. So like, already, I already did that. No one's immune from being harassed, bro. This is such a fucking stupid take, bro. No one's immune from like feeling bad about things, man. That's just like, yeah, that's dog shit. We got a VC, bro. Do we? I mean, like, I'm willing to talk to you, bro, but like, this is like, I feel like people are really, really like not understanding why I'm here. I haven't eaten all day. Is this because of last night's ramble? Last night? Ramble? Oh, it was a video, but it's there's been so many just like so grossly exaggerated things that have come out of this, bro. Like on so many ends. Oh my god. Oh my god. People looking me in the face and telling me that there's fucking 30 people that refuse to play online because of this or that. It's like, okay, bro. All right, bro. None of them ever call connection tests. It's like this is ridiculous. I agree. I think it's ridiculous to speak on a situation in a community that's very relevant to me and then have people come in here and tell me that I shouldn't speak on it. You already got what you wanted. He already quit. He already left. So as a player, I feel like you're good, bro, right? I'm more so trying to prevent this from happening in the future because this is unacceptable. You're already good, right? Forgive me for caring about that because I think it fucking matters, bro. Like, this guy. My bad. Did I know about his feelings toward this before yesterday? I did not know they were this severe. I didn't know anyone's feelings were this severe. I knew that this was something that was possibly an issue for sure. For sure. But the things that people are saying today are so far beyond what has been brought forth in the past, bro. Like like this is like nasty. This is like nasty. I mean, yeah, that part of it is I don't know if anyone would really agree with any of that part, to be honest, but what are y'all even talking about, bro? What? Yeah, wait, what's going on? Oh, I mean, he's not wrong, but like it's just a really horrible way to say it, right? We should still push for the best conditions possible. Online does matter. I said this before too. Like online matters. Like we should definitely try to create an environment where like people can play. Like that yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh yeah. I found where you said everyone, by the way, Yoza. Like I found it in your chat logs. Like you definitely said everyone. You said constant issues with everyone. That's what you said. And then you amended it to almost everyone, but like even that I think is still an exaggeration. But yeah. Maybe almost everyone in your friend group, maybe. Maybe that's the lens you're looking at it through. So it's like I think you're still wrong. Even if you said almost everyone, you're still wrong. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's I still think you're wrong. No, bro, you guys are so oh my god. I don't think you've understood like a single word that I've said today at all, and it's been 6 hours. And now it's like obviously I have to deal with like some amount of like the peanut gallery, niggas that are not invested but want to chime in because their friends are talking about it and this and that. It's like hard. It's like hard to say what needs to be said while being eloquent and being charitable and like taking you guys in good faith because that's what I want to do. But at the same time, I feel like that's not being done the other way around. I don't think you guys are trying to engage with me in good faith. I think you just want the outcome that you want, which is like, you know, as a player, I mean, it's pretty easy to see like why that would be the case, right? And that's why I'm like, you know, you got what you wanted already. But like, this can't happen again. This can't. It just cannot. I don't even know why you chimed in. You don't even play in online tournaments. Like you're not invested, like I said. You only chime in to say Vamos Yoru to be inflammatory and then you leave. Like you just and I love you to death, but like I love you too. I love you all. Someone has to put their foot down, bro. Like, cause it's not just me that feels this way, right? Your other TOs also feel this way. They also feel like this is unacceptable. So like, you know, it just, you know, what do you do? That's okay. That's okay that you know. That's fine. That's fine. Like I said, y'all are, I mean, I sure don't, bro. I don't know. Like I run the tournament. I do production, right? I don't get to sit in Discords or in people's streams while these things are going on, right? Like I don't get to do that. I just straight up don't. Like, okay, but you're saying the guy putting himself in the situation to be checked for his connection, and then even despite that, people aren't calling connection tests on him. And the reason that they're saying they're not calling connection tests is because it won't matter, and this and that. It just all becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. You see what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like that part's silly. That part's silly. There's a whole lot of like subtweeting and a whole lot of like snide remarks in discords and this and that are not the tournament discord. There's a lot of stuff in Twitch chat. Like it's like nobody, like very rarely do the proper channels get used, right? That's like one of the biggest issues I have with all of this. Almost never. There are some instances, for sure. And there, just like I said, there's been instances where he's DQ'd out early, which like people were saying, he never did that. That's what people were saying at the beginning. Oh, he never DQs himself, or he never gives the win, or this or that. It's like, I mean, that's just, again, that's just not true. Like we're just engaging with things that just not true. It's like, I mean, I certainly don't agree with that either. Like, hey, but you gotta keep in mind like what I'm being accused of, bro. I'm getting accused of not caring, doing nothing, of coddling, of playing favorites. Like that. That's just like, it's like that's an insane statement for him to make too. Absolutely. I have there's no benefit for me to not just, guys, again, it's easier to just ban him. Why would I go through this if this was like, there's no benefit, bro. It would be easier for me to just say, hey, ban him, don't give a fuck, right? I'm not taking the path of least resistance here. I'm not. I just am simply not. It is, you can't ignore that TOs are also in the Butcher Shop Discord. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Because just because you're in there, just in case you need to contact the player, does not mean we're active in there. I'm certainly not. I am certainly not. Most of the stuff I get sent from Butcher Shop is stuff, screenshots sent to me. I'm not active in the Discord. I don't hang out in there. I don't like the environment, personally. So I don't hang out in there. So I really don't think that that's like that big of a thing, personally. If you disagree, that's fine. But like, I just don't think, like, it's pretty ugly. It's pretty ugly. Yeah, but again, I think that's hindsight, bro. Like, I don't think you would have predicted it getting to this point. None of us did. That's why we're trying to use this as a learning experience. It's easy to say, like, now that it's happened, like, oh, you should have done this before this. Like, I think that's easy to say. But like, I don't think anyone thought it would get to this point, right? Again, I learned a lot today about how allegedly severe some of these things were. Because again, what is being said to me in this chat is different from my experience as a tournament organizer running the biggest weekly, right? Like, there's a disconnect there. What people are telling me and what is actually going on in the tournament itself are just not in line. So like, that's like why I'm like, okay, what happened here? What happened? What happened? What's your hypothetical? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, coddling, there's no benefit. There's no benefit, bro. I don't benefit from this. I just don't understand how you could think that. Like I let the nigga who desyncs the game every tournament still play. Like, that's insane. There's a player who gets multiple connection tests called on them and they enter from multiple players. Will action be taken? I would say yes, absolutely. But that has never happened, right? That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. That has never happened. That's what should have happened, but that's not what actually happened. That's my issue. It's just not. Ideally, yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, bro, he was in this chat saying that he also agreed with what we're saying. Like, literally. I think we all come to that consensus. Absolutely. But that's not what happened. And so we have to address the points of failure, right? And you can't make excuses. Like, you can't make excuses like, oh, the connection was asked, but I didn't call it for this, or that. Just call it. Just call it. So it's actionable. So there's a pattern officially recognizable, not snide remarks in external places or this. Like, do it so it's there. Do it. You know? I don't think that's unreasonable to ask the players. I don't. That's your fault. What do you mean nobody's worried about the future in this moment? Like, but if you care that much about the situation, you should call the connection test. Should you not? If you care about what happens right there, why would you not call the connection test? There's no reason to not call it. It's not reasonable to not call it. No matter how you justify it, like, oh, I don't think anything will be done. Like, there's no drawback to calling it. It can only benefit you. So, like, I think that's insane. Like, I really don't think that makes sense to not do it if you do actually care. If you don't give a fuck, then sure. But clearly this is full of people that give a fuck, right? Because we're having this conversation. So I don't think there's anyone here that doesn't give a fuck. So why would you not just call it? What, is there any good reason? Is there any logical, thought through reason that you would not call it ever? Is there any reason? If you have one, I would love to hear it because I don't think it exists. I would really, I would love to hear it. Is there a need to make it public? Oh man. Again, that's why, like, when people are like, I didn't want this to happen, I didn't mean for this to happen, like, I feel like you're being a little facetious, bro. Like, certain people, not everyone. It's like, eh. I mean, it's okay that people think about things differently. I just, again, like, I think a scene where something like this is happening is just not good in general. Like, we just don't want things like this happening. So whatever understanding we need to come to as a community to stop this from happening again, we should take those steps. And so I'm talking about, what do we do to get there? But like, you also told me that I shouldn't be talking about this. And I think that's crazy. Because like, how do I prevent this from happening again in the future if we don't talk about these things? How do we get there? Word for word, bar for bar. No, I'm very patient, bro. Like, I'm not gonna be broken by like discourse like this. This is like what I live for. I get it. I get it. But I want this situation to get better. Right? And so like, no one has been able to tell me if is there any good reason to not call the test. It seems like you're all in agreement that there is no good reason to not call the test. And so moving forward, if this happens, for whatever reason, I don't give a fuck about your pre-inclinations, about whether you think this is going to happen or that, why don't you just call the test? Let's start there. Then we could start talking about identifying patterns of behavior, taking action on things that are actionable, but nothing like that can happen if you don't speak up. If you don't call the test, I can't be actionable on it. I cannot. Especially if you click rematch and you keep playing. Like, it's just, there's only so much that I can be expected of as an organizer, right? I'm willing to do it all. But like, how much? How much more? Do you want me to read minds? Like, it's I don't have a document of like who has issues and who doesn't for this. So like, nothing I said has been insane, Yoza. If you don't want to take any amount of accountability, then you just can't play in tournaments, bro. Like, if you're not willing to do the bare minimum of call the fucking test, then I can't help you. That's just, is that not insane? Okay, well, again, if you sit there and you complain about a shitty connection and you don't call the test, then you got to hold that. That's just how it is. That's how it is in any online tournament. If you don't call the test, then, you know, you got to hold that. That's what you think. But apparently this happens so much, you should be doing it every time, right? And not just with me. You should be doing this for Curry. You should be doing this for Kirbio. You should be doing that for all of them if it's that repeated of instances, right? What reason is there not to, aside from laziness and wanting to be a victim? There's no good reason, Yoza. That's what I'm saying. There's no good reason to not do it. Unless you don't care that much, which you very clearly do. Like, that doesn't... Well, yeah, I mean, of course not. I think your point is, I mean, you're not good at being eloquent, bro. Even when I speak to you, you're not that good at being eloquent. So maybe that's what's going on here. Is it? I don't think you get my point, because like, you have an issue with accountability. You hear the word accountability and you shrivel up and think that you don't have to take any of it, but everyone does all the time, regardless of whether you are the root of the issue or not, right? That's just what it means to, that's what it is, bro. That's how it is. Okay, well, don't, listen, bro. I mean, you don't even like play that much anyway, so like, yeah. You've done nothing. You have. You've done all the bitching, have you not? Have you not? You're bitching here. You told me every time but 3 times. That's a lot of sets. That's a lot of sets. So why am I not seeing a connection test call for every single time? No, it does. It does. If you choose to play in shitty conditions and don't call a test, that is something you must take accountability for. That's just, it's just like anyone. Like Fidgety said, some people decide to shut up and believe that they can win even through the shitty conditions. How am I supposed to identify that? Right? If you don't say shit. You're going to point to this one isolated incident? Sure. That's one time. You said all but 3 times you played him, it's like that, though. I should be seeing much more, no? It'd be very clear to tell it's a pattern if that was the case. Very, very, very clear. But you didn't do that. That's not what you did. That's just not. It's not. I mean, like, Fidgety's, in fairness, bro, I mean, the video is very targeted and has a very clear goal in mind, bro. So, like, I'm not going to push you to not make it public or dib. I mean, honestly, I just think the video shouldn't have existed. But hey, you made your bed. That's what you chose to do. You said you were even facetious to him in DMs, just trying to appease him. And then you went and did this. Like, you know, it just, when you make that decision, you got to hold that. What can you do? Why do you get on this pedestal of grandeur? That's what you think is going on? Oh, my bad, bro. That's what's up. Like I said, there are proper channels to talk about these things. Overwhelming majority of the time something like this comes out, it's not in the proper channels. And I've said that to you many times. I don't know if you've been listening, but I don't think people making offhanded comments in Twitch chats or butcher shop or this or that, I don't take that as legitimate. I just don't. I just don't. That's crazy. I didn't paraphrase. I read it all. And like, you're coming at me over this, but even though I've told you time and time again what my issue is that it's not done through the proper channels. That's what I've said. I've said that multiple times. I see a whole lot of dog shit about a whole lot of things. But then niggas want to also sometimes go back on their word and say, oh, it wasn't serious. It was just a joke. It was, you know, it was shit posting. It was this, it was that. I'm not trying to, in a tournament, I'm not trying to decipher that. Like, I don't want to do that. I shouldn't have to, right? You should just use the proper channels. And then none of this is ambiguous at all. Do you disagree? Also, this nigga said, I watch everything, I see all. Yeah, that's in regard to me watching other tournaments, bro. Obviously, like, do you know how much I do at tournaments, bro? Like, do you know how this works? Like, do you know how much responsibility? Like, I don't think you really understand that either. Like, I have duties that I carry out, and I do that well. Like, what? That's like, bro. I have evidence of when people call tests, I did it for them. And then they still bitched. They still complained about it. I showed you that. I showed you that. I think that's the bare minimum. I think it's the bare minimum to call the test. I like I said, I've had conversations with some of those people as well. I have. Huh? Bro. Like the Poke thing is an example, right? The Poke thing's a great example. The Poke Yoru thing is not even a case of them having bad connection. This was literally the routing bug where the host gets routed to instead of the players. They played in ladder and it was fine. I have that on record. I spoke to Poke about this afterwards. They played in ladder, it was fine. They did not tell me that like the only places that there were complaints were in Twitch chat. He decided to type in Twitch chat and complain about it there instead of saying, yo, like this isn't the same that it was in ladder. Can we have a rehost or this or that? Right? He didn't do that. And obviously he was frustrated afterwards, but then I explained to him, this is why that happened. So I do take it upon myself to like handle these issues and explain what is going on. I do that. It's just, you have to tell me, right? Because the way I'm thinking about, here's my logic, right? And you tell me if this logic is sound. If you two play in ladder and it's fine, right? I'm not assuming that your connection is going to be bad in top 8. I'm going to assume, okay, they didn't call test. They didn't say anything during the ladder set, so they must be fine, right? It's fine until an issue is raised. That's just how moderation works. So if they played in ladder and they're like, okay, cool. And then top 8 comes around, they play again. It's like, okay, they played in ladder. They should be fine, right? And no test gets called or anything like that. How is that actionable? How is that actionable? Even though that was a very easily fixable thing. Like, we could have fixed that. I wish it was brought up beforehand. I just did not know. I did not. I cannot know. Like, I can't read minds. There's also an issue with the perception of connection tests. At least before this concern is if I call tests, nothing will be solved now. When in reality, it probably would have taken consistent tests from multiple players to result in the action being taken eventually. Well, that therein lies the issue, right? Therein lies the issue. If you call connection test and we test both of you and you're fine, there's only so much you can do, right? And that goes for anyone. You've been there. You took advantage of that fact even. So it's like, yeah, but that's why I'm advocating for people to just call the test so we can have this pattern. That's just, yeah. Are you a part of the community that can speak on it? Yo, relax. That's nuance, Yoza. Like that, it's not. Again, I think that's one of those things that's really not cut and dry. Personally, internet is complicated, bro. It really is. Are we just gonna take who has better download, better upload? Like whoever's numbers are higher, even though that's not really a great indicator all the time, right? Unless it's like super obvious. Obviously, there's like issues. There's like problems where like, yeah, it's very clearly obvious. If someone has a bunch of packet loss or their jitter is really high, this or that, sure. I can understand that. No, I'm not saying it's useless. It's like, how do you identify who has better internet in an overwhelming majority of cases? A lot of these cases, you're not going to be able to identify that with a simple Cloudflare test. That's what I'm saying. It's just more complicated. It's more complicated than that. The internet is not simple, bro. Like it's not. It's not. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm asking you. What do you do? That's what I'm asking you. I'm not saying it's useless. I still think you should call it. Absolutely. I wouldn't tell you to call it if I thought it was useless. It's very clearly not useless if I'm telling you to call it. Like, like what? Like, what are we talking about? It's very cut and dry. Whoever shit is better. So what's better? Tell me what's better. When I test Fidgeties and I test Tubby and they both come out to be about the same connection wise, and I express that, who do I DQ? Yes. Uh-huh. That's what I would suggest. Yes. Is that unreasonable? Like I don't. I don't no, but you can. No. But I'm saying you can only do that if you have evidence, Hubert. That's what I'm saying. Like you could only do that if you have a pattern, right? Like if you have that hard set evidence, like yes, this, you can take that for sure. That's why I said the tubby fidgeties thing. There was no pattern. There was no evidence. There was nothing that would lead me to believe that this was a problem, right? That's why I told them, hey, play it out. And I think that's the right call for what it's worth. I do think it's the right call given the circumstances. No one is asking for fiber, but you're saying if someone has fiber and someone doesn't, they auto lose the connection test, right? Wait, that's all you have to say on what? On which situation? We might be talking about two different situations, but I'm talking about the fidgeties tubby thing. You think you made the right call too? That doesn't. This does not look like. With all due respect, does not look like. Does not feel good. What's your conclusion? Bro, at this point, I think people just want to get on my case, bro. Like, again, like, you didn't even want to have this conversation in the first place, bro. You don't want me to have these conversations with my community. I think that illustrates a really big issue. It's all been Fidget being persecuted. I think what he did was fucked up. And I think everyone else that doesn't call connection tests and is talking like this is also dodging accountability. Him too. He's not immune. Well, you said, shouldn't he take accountability and DQ himself? Sure. Sure, he should. But I have also proven that put in that same situation, most people will not do that. Most people, even knowing that they're the cause of the issue, will not take action against it. I proved that with the Fidgety's Tubby situation. So you're expecting him to do something that most people will not do. You're not expecting your boys to do that. Okay, but that doesn't solve anything about this, right? He made this post about this. Your course of action afterwards was reasonable. You did the right thing afterwards. But in the moment, you chose to play it out for that tournament. We can't give Fidgeties that top 8 slot back, right? We can't go back and do that. So so it's like, yeah. Bro. Again, does anyone have any good reason to not call the test? Is there any, like, Yoza, honestly, bro, be real, bro. We've known each other for a while. Is there any good reason to not call it? For anyone. I'm not even just saying you. For anyone. No one has answered that. I just don't think that there's any, I think there's no good reason. Ever. What do you want me to do, Fidget? You think I lied to you, bro? Like, no, he's not being serious with that, Pax. He's like, what? Again, yeah, but I'm saying we have to break down that perception. We have to break that down, which is what I've been up here advocating for the whole time. To me, that falls under the umbrella of accountability, but apparently there's like an issue with that being under the umbrella of accountability. I don't understand why that's a thing. I think you're accountable to take the steps to make your situation better and to ensure that you're playing in good conditions in tournament. Like, I think that's the accountability of like every player that enters in It's like faulty pregnancy test. Okay, that's an interesting analogy. That is interesting to say that. I don't know. It's just not that deep. Yeah, but you accept that. You accept that though, right? Like, if the test gets called, the test gets played out. It's like okay, we have done everything reasonably possible here. At least that's the understanding between player and TO. That's how I think about it, right? That's like the conclusion that we come to in our minds. If there's more that we can do on top of that, sure, let's do it. But what is that something? And how does that something become actionable if there's no data? We need the data. It doesn't benefit you or your fellow competitors to not say anything in the proper channels. It's that just seems so clear. It seems so simple, but like if we're not even willing to agree on this, then like how do we ever get to the point where things get better? Bro, he is gone, Yoza. I'm not even talking about him anymore. The situation's over. You got what you wanted, bro. He's gone. You should be happy, right? He's gone. I'm saying, moving forward, like as I've been saying this whole time, you should probably speak up. You should probably fucking speak up if it's impacting your experience to that extent. You should. Wow, is that insane to say? You're looking at me like I'm an alien. You're treating me like I'm a fucking alien for suggesting that the player should say something about the conditions they're playing in all the time. Not just sometimes, not every once in a while, every time. That's my part. Like, I'm like, I don't understand you. I don't understand you. You think? No, because Fidgety's being strung up because I think this was in super bad faith and done with no other reason but to make TOs look bad. That's the reason. That's the reason I strung up Fidgety's. That's why I took such issue with this. That's it. That's why I focused on Fidgety's, because Fidgety's was the one to make this statement that I thought was really bad. And then he's also the one that DM'd him personally and then made the video. And then he's also the one that said he would take advantage of bad connections if it suited him. That's why I brought up Fidgety's. You can try to protect him all you want, but he should take responsibility for this. And he apologized. So clearly he believes that to be the case as well. So I don't know why you're going to bat for him when he apologized already. Like that doesn't stop me raising the issue to being legitimate. Who's deflecting, bro? He is gone. He is gone. You think it's deflecting? Again, he's gone. There's no situation anymore, bro. Have I not been telling you this is what we should do moving forward? Have I not been saying that the whole time? Like, I don't understand. Like, I think you're taking me, adding my perspective on the situation as Yoru did nothing wrong. Yoru did nothing wrong. Yoru did nothing wrong. That's not the case, bro. That's not. I'm only here to say, hey, guess what? I don't want more people to leave the scene because of shit like this. I don't want anyone to feel like they're harassed, whether or not you think it's harassment or not. I don't want anyone to feel that way. I don't want culture wars to break out my fucking Twitch chat. I don't want people talking about Mexicans in a fucking grindcore in negative connotation. I don't want that. And to stop that from happening, do I not have to speak? I don't know why you guys have such an issue with this. Like, I've never heard someone advocate for TOs not being more involved in their scene. That is insane. This is the first time. And it's from someone who prides himself on being a TO as well. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't get it. That's the part I don't understand. Okay, relax. I mean, they might do that shit with or without us, bro. I don't know what they're gonna do. Yo, relax. The whole point of this is to just push us to be better. No? If at any point you feel like that's not what I'm doing, then like we just don't have. There's no trust between us. That's what this is about, bro. Whatever you think it's about, it's not. It's just about being better. That's it. No screens at Evo this year. Oh my fucking god, bro. Ugh. Not that again. Anything but that. That was so ugly, bro. That was so ugly. What channels should people use? Is Twitter not a fine place to do it? I mean, like, okay, when you make a post on Twitter about something like this, it feels like you're more concerned with getting that reinforcement from your peers and this and that. Like, Twitter to me is like pretty dog shit. I don't like being on Twitter if I can help it, right? But if you DM me, if you ping me in Paragon Cord, or it obviously during tournament you could start GG chat. Those are all fine. Those are all fine, honestly. And I think that's reasonable. I don't think Twitch chat is a great place for it. I don't think Twitter is a great place for it either. But that's because I will never advocate for people being on Twitter more. I think Twitter is horrible. So, like, yeah. No, not the Frosties thing. No, not that. Not that again, bro. Anything but that. Yo, Karan, why you causing issues, bro? I'm gonna do it to you, bro. It's over. They want to hold you accountable. Like, I'm okay with taking accountability. I'm not gonna even have time to play Pokemon. I have to run gear soon. So I just want to address whatever last minute thing. Like, bro, I'm spending my birthday doing this shit. You think I don't give a shit? This is what I chose to do on my birthdays. Boot up and try to advocate for my scene to do better. That's it. That's it. It's a damn shame that, like, there are those that would push against that. Like, this situation's anything but black and white. Yeah, you might be onto something. Can you redeem your sub thingy from today? Did you sub today? No, it's fine. I mean, again, like, guys, this is gonna come up again, right? Like, it's like the reality of it, right? I know this is an organizer. Like, this is gonna come up again. That's like what I sign up for as a TO. But like, if we even just get a little bit better at handling this in the next situation, and the next situation, and the next situation, then we'll all be better for it. Paragon Line Tokon. None of y'all are gonna be good at Tokon. I don't even gotta worry about that. You get your 50/50 refund? When did you redeem a 50/50? Oh, I can't refund you, but I can do the 50/50. I feel like a decent amount of this comes from also, like, I feel like people are just not used to being communities of any type of size or stature. Things just have to be handled differently than, especially like, yeah, this one is pretty pronounced, but it gets this when you first join. All right, I'm just gonna do a 50/50 because I can't refund you because the channel point system doesn't work that way. Let me see if this works. That shit did not work. Maybe my shit's broken. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, it's broken at the moment. I'm going to give you IOU on that. Your Keck W earlier, didn't right? Okay. Yeah, maybe my sounds are cooked then. My bad. My bad. Paragon Invincible. Yeah, I mean, like, you'll get at least one Invincible event from me. That will happen. I don't know how I don't know what type of staying power. I don't know what type of staying power Invincible is gonna have, so we'll see what happens. It's kind of up in the air. I see like some people love that shit, some people don't like it very much. I'm getting mixed signals. I don't know. He's always killing you in repo, bro. Okay, relax, bro. Relax. Y'all are goofy. Bro, Automod cooked you, bro. I don't even know if I want to, bro. Look at this. What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. It's, like, what is that, bro? What? Break the items for redeeming. Read it? No. I'm not doing that. I'm not. No. Absolutely not. Run for your fucking life, bro. You're not getting me, bro. You're not fucking getting me. Y'all tried to get me caught up multiple times. You're not getting me. 7 hours, yeah. Well, I gotta stream for another 4 or 5 in a moment. I'm just making sure there's nothing else, any parting sentiments from anyone. But it's just a damn shame overall. True, true. It's the day shift. No, no problem, bro. I've learned a lot about a lot of people today. They ain't ready for you to join a tourney. I'm not ready for that either. When's that going on? About to watch the Dubs get fucking clapped by the Clippers. Basketball talk. I see. What did Patrick Beverly say? Weak ass Clippers. You got to keep your undefeated streak true. You're so dog ass. Yo, the playoffs are always so funny, bro. The NBA is just, it's some goofy shit. Some goofy shit. Not real playoffs today. Every stat goes to the void. Is the play-in starts soon or something? Oh, it just happened. Oh, okay. What's the Golden State? Mexico. All right, take it easy. All right, chat. Listen, man, if anyone else wants to speak further on this, I'm cool with having DM conversations with people, VCing this or that, whatever, bro. I'm always reachable, and I always have been. I think that's part of the reason that this felt so frustrating, because, like, yeah, not many people chose to take that avenue, but it's okay. If anyone else wants to speak about this, anything that comes up in the community that you feel like needs to be addressed, please just fucking tell me, bro. Just talk to me, okay? We'll go that way, and hopefully we can stop shit like this from happening again. So, with that, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Go watch some Guilty Gear 2.0. Why don't you? You know, I'm gonna rage all over there. Y'all have a good one. We'll be back tomorrow. We got a whole week of celebration, so every other stream past this should be better vibes. I'm sorry if you coming in expecting good vibes from the jump. I just really had to take care of this. All right, but I appreciate all of you, right? And no matter who it was that I argued with today, Hubert, Yoza, you know, Fidgeties, all y'all, bro, still love y'all to death, bro. I do. I don't want anyone to come away from this with like bad blood or this. Like we're still in this shit together. We just got to do better. That's it. That's it, bro. All right. I really fuck with y'all. Y'all got me emotional over here, bro. I really do. All right. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here though. All right. Peace. Goodbye, friends. The fuck out of here. Woo!
Coca-Cola, espuma.